Okay. Welcome, Game Informed family. This is Salty Sorbet. So sorry for leaving you guys on the starting soon screen for so long. We had some hardware issues back here. Alright. We're having some technical difficulties. But it's okay, we should be fine now. Alright, let's get him in the party. And let's see if anybody's actually running it. Add friend. Hey Jed, you've been busy. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and that's after running raids. I actually made 6 gold tonight. So I'm doing map clearing, but Fluffy needs, the Seitung Strike for, his turtle. So, I'm gonna see if anybody is actually running it. End of Dragons. Why does it look like something's missing? Maybe not. Or Kining, rather. Kining. Yeah, the strike. Yeah, I don't want that. I want down here. Is it Kining Overlook? Or is it the other one? Training had one? Okay. Oh, they've already got 9. Let me make sure. Mining. Yeah, close enough. Overlook. Right? There is a training run going. But they are looking for a QDPS. And only have room for 1. Oh, Overlook. They need a lack DPS and heals. Regular has one that's in need of a lack. Okay. Okay, that works too. Alright, no worries then. I will go do my provisioner tokens, and then I will go do some map clearing, because I need a gift of exploration. I have nowhere to put this. I'm just gonna put it right there. Oh, provisioner tokens are this way. I have one more legendary armor piece to get. I'm shocked I've got that much karma, because I just spent, I don't even know, 150k again? On more obsidian shards. Of course I logged out after that too. have a whopping 6 provisioner tokens again. What did I buy that? Oh, I bought the things for the provisioner tokens.
Commander, this way.
Got something?
And somehow I missed one. What? One provisioner token won't kill me.
How are you holding up?
I miss my time.
Although I was either 1 or 2 short
It must have been a great assault.
for my last one. I gave them globs of ectoplasmic residue or some nonsense, whatever it is. No, you can't have my jack eggs. I only have 13. Okay. Now, I think the one in Radasum is the one that has good stuff that I can give them. I'm not 100%. I don't know, but I need to map clear in, like, crappy places like Ore, and I've got some of Ascalon to finish, and, Shiver Peak Mountains. I've got, like, 4 or 5 maps left there that aren't done. No, you can't have my quartz crystals, sorry.
Ideas are like cream. Good ones rise to the top.
There's one that takes large bones, and they can have some large bones. But I can never remember which one it is. That might be Lion's Arch. Matter of fact, I think it is Lion's Arch.
Goodbye.
Oh no, you know what? It could be Ascalon. I don't know, it could be any place, who
Good
knows?
evening.
Hey Gwen, how's it going? Hey Cole. What am I looking for? Holbrook. This NPC. How's it going, Gwen? Oh my god, I've been muted the whole time. I'm so sorry. Hi Gwen, how's it going?
Going well. I'm sorry to hear about Cutie's trials last night.
Yeah, it's okay. She did okay. She did better than she did last year. No, you cannot have those. Sorry, my friend. She really struggled last year.
My dog slept through them. So did
No.
Alex's cats.
They stopped at about, it was probably about, well, Fallujah stopped at like 1:30 or so in the morning. There were still the occasional fireworks after that.
Right.
But it wasn't like, the middle of the war zone in Fallujah. But up until it had to be 1:30 when that finally stopped. What am I checking Discord for, Cole? Obsidian shard? No. You can have these bones, though.
Let's see.
I mean, I don't see anything, is why I asked. I don't see anything new. Lion's Arch. Where are you?
So you did
Commander's Commodore's
World
Quarter.
v World the other day, huh?
I did. I got a whole gift of battle, and then went back
Nice.
in this morning and got almost another one. I'm almost done with another one, which
Nice.
works. That's sad. Just like my life. I mean, I don't know what it is you're pointing me to in the Discord because it's not showing that there's anything new.
How much
You can't have my spirit shards either.
wood do I still need? Probably a ton.
Hey, cool.
That's why I wanted you to check Discord, because my mic was muted and I didn't know, and I was speaking to you.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm doing my story right now. I've killed like a total of probably 3 giant jungle worms right now
Nice.
at this point. They just keep spawning.
Yeah,
For
they
some
do
reason,
that.
They just keep deciding that they want to die over and over.
So I've got some map clearing to do in ore. Doesn't that sound like fun? You up for some map clearing in ore, Gwen? I know you got a character that needs to finish ore.
Well, it isn't Gwen.
No, she's finished, right?
Yeah, she got map completion criteria.
This way, see, once we get to the point where you can make those legendaries, you'll already have some Gift of Explorations built up. Not that you probably don't have 40 of them already, but...
I have no idea. I don't even know where to find them. Let me find somebody who hasn't done ore. Or olive ore.
Oh, this is gonna
That'd probably be pretty much everybody.
Right? Ore is horrible. That's why I figured we'd start there.
Ore.
But map clearing, it sucks, though.
You're very quiet for some reason.
No, you're very quiet for some reason. Gwen is fine. I mean, I turned the volume up, but...
Bring my mech.
My Discord's very quiet then.
I think her
Possibly.
because it's easier to do map clearing in ore with someone else when you're one of these.
My mic is super loud on stream. I am so sorry for blowing your eardrums out. At least I feel like I was blowing your eardrums out on stream. Sorry, Jed.
Hey, Jed.
I turned it down a little bit. Tell me if I turned it down too low, though. Alright, I do not want these lucent motes in here. I do not need these.
Oh, good lord, what did she get? Oh, the thing for the other thing. I am bringing my elementalist.
Oh, the Ellie. Ooh, we don't see her very often, or ever.
You're about to see an Ellie from me, because I'm maining it. I'm main Ellie now, suckers.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that she just has the path through ore to finish the thing and not much else.
Bis, we are doing map clearing in ore. I know you've got a character that needs ore map clearing.
Hello,
come on.
I'm new.
Hello, new person, Bis.
Hi, Bis. Hope you're doing well, dear.
And I'm gonna check the Obsidian Shard NPC while I'm out there.
I did get the Wizard's Tower, so...
Oh, nice.
Or the Visitor's Tower. So...
oh my god, the NPC for the Obsidian Shards is open. I don't have very much karma because I spent it all already, but I'm spending it again. Gwen, do you have need for Obsidian Shards?
Yeah. Always.
Then in that case, TP to me, and you can spend your karma on Obsidian Shards. The best way to get Obsidian Shards. Oh, I'm not leaving this map. And what we can do... We can... I'll throw us in the LFG so that if people need it, they can come. Oh, I guess we should squad first. Oh, that's gonna be irritating, though. That's gonna be irritating, though, because...
This person.
Well, let's create a squad. This way, like I said, this way we can go into the LFG. I'm gonna put us in a separate subgroup, though, so that... Well, I guess I'll put myself in a... Oh, I can't, because there's only one person. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna put us in subgroup 2 so that the new people are all in subgroup 1 and we don't have to worry about where they are. Gwen, did you get the invite? Oh, yeah, okay. And then Piss, when she relogs, let's drop us in the LFG.
Shut up.
Where are we? This is this considered Central Tyria, or is it in one of the other lists? It's not a living world, is it? It's Central Tyria.
Yeah, it's part of Central Tyria.
Wow. Alright,
I love that Ellie has,
how bizarre.
I don't even remember which kind of Ellie I am, to be honest.
Open on this map. Tag is not at the temple.
Oh, I'm a Weaver, but I'm playing just straight Ellie.
But is on map. There we go.
Yep, I've been trying to gather obsidian shards for a while.
Well, here you go.
I bought 100.
I bought like 400 a couple of days ago. I spent over 1 million karma on them, and then I bought another 70 earlier today because it was open. I was shocked. And then I thought, oh, what the heck, why not? I'll check and, spend what little bit of karma I've got left. And sure enough, it was still open. What? Tag, no, if temple closes, please.
I need the hero point too.
So I can, yeah, I do too. So I can remove group from LFG. I'm gonna assume Biss probably needs it too.
Need what?
Oh, is it a commune? Oh, I've done it then.
Point.
Yeah, the
you...
hero point. I didn't realize it was a commune. Alright, there's...
Yeah, but a lot of times you gotta fight your way up here and it can be a pain.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Biss, I got you. For when you slowed in.
You stupid frog.
But yeah, so my hold up now is gift of exploration. It's not even a gift of battle. I thought for sure the gift of battle was gonna be my hold up. Ha! Change maps my butt. It wants us to change maps. Forget you.
No,
I just put later.
I need that dude.
Why push later? I dismissed that. Because I put us in the LFG. This way, if somebody needs it, at least they know it's open, you know?
Did you put in the LFG that vendor's open?
Yeah, I put Balthazar Temple open. Tag is not at Temple. This way they don't TP to me thinking I'm standing right here.
Ah, okay.
Toad.
I mean, if they need to TP to me, at least they'll be on the map, but...
Even move.
Let's edit that.
God.
Here.
The game's closed to the players not already in it.
What? Oh, because it wants us to switch maps. That's why.
That's some BS right there.
Yep. Well, if we see the meta being done while we're here, we'll hop on and get it done.
So we do want to switch maps.
Evidently. That is so crappy. I'm gonna remove us from the LFG, because we don't need to be there. And, I'm gonna drop squad, too, because we don't need a squad. And here we were trying to help other people out. That is so stupid.
Why does Mini Professor Meow always keep appearing when I have my dragon on?
Because it's a mini?
Yeah, but I always have the dragon miniature on.
Then you're doing something.
I'm
Oh,
not
probably
Yeah, he is. He is. No, no, we're an orb.
He's not with us, but he's on.
I think. Wait, no, y'all are level like 80, right?
Yeah.
So y'all are probably in the highest level zones, then. So
Yes, we are.
Oh, if y'all care to invite me to a party, I'll join the party. I just won't be able to.
If you guys switch maps, be prepared to
Yeah.
be under attack.
Yeah, we're in a battle here. I'm assuming that's you standing near me.
No, I'm
Oh
up
no,
in
that's a
the air.
different person. Okay.
I am up in the air.
Well,
I didn't see any. I think I smacked
Oh, there
first
we
and
go.
I didn't
This
see
guy.
anybody, so.
And let me get Gwen real quick. I wonder if you're on the same map. I thought this guy needed that hero point. Yeah, I was killing everything because I thought he needed the hero point, and then he just walked away once we killed everything. Bis, do you need this hero point by the temple?
You get the hero point even if you only participate a little bit, even if you
It's not that kind of hero point.
Oop.
And Bis is not here, so Bis was not here killing anything. So no, you're good. No. I wasn't being impatient. No, you're fine. I wasn't being impatient. I was just saying. That's why I asked if you needed the hero point.
Nah, I got that one.
Okay, I kind of figured, but all right. Let me turn on Blish HUD.
I have like 69% of this map.
I have like 1.
I don't know how much.
So I'm going around farming as well.
Oh,
Get some elderwood on this map.
Yeah, you can get a lot of elderwood on this map. All right, well let's get out of.
Where I usually get my elderwood.
Let's get somewhere where I'm not being attacked.
This rock over here works real well.
Specialization, which I need 10 more levels for.
We're just gonna start right in the middle. Oh, there we go. Knew I'd get knocked out of the sky. Hey, but I got a waypoint when I fell down to the ground.
That works.
Oh, man. Alright, let's see. Do we have any other waypoints? Because that one's contested.
There are a lot of them that are... Well, it's just after reset, right? Well,
yeah.
It's an hour after reset.
I'm at a Heroes Challenge.
2.5
if you guys want to do it with me.
Do I have a
and to a rich mithril vein.
Ooh, rich mithril vein. Still recharging.
Because he said...
Yeah, mine is too.
Alright, I'm going to go over to Sparkfly Fen and come into the map at the beginning. Because that'll actually be the beginning of our trail anyway, since I died and can't teleport anywhere in the map. Too late now.
No, I was going to go with you.
Oh, you're coming, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I won't come over to you. I'll go back over there.
Teleport in and I'm going to see where you wind up at.
Okay, hold on.
Why would you want to go? Oh, you want to go...
So I can walk through the portal.
Because I don't even have all of Straits of Devastation, to be honest.
Me neither. I've got like 0% of ore. All of it.
What does luck do?
Increases your magic find. Makes it so you can find cool stuff. Alright, I am here.
And you need map completion to make legendaries.
Indeed.
I've got 57 on this one, and I don't know how much on the other ones.
Well, now I have 7%.
I just got a yellow tier item. I think it's a legendary.
I'm gonna go get this.
It is not. It is a rare.
It's not far.
Legendary's purple.
Oh, it is far.
You will never get a legendary drop. I mean, like, literally, it's not possible. You have to make legendaries.
Oh, yeah, now you know. Yeah, I just got a sacred script.
Where did you two get to?
Sparkfly Fen. And then I just walked through the portal to the beginning of Straits.
Shard from killing a toad. You got a script shiny shard from killing a toad. I'm confused how that works.
The toad probably picked it up. It's just, I mean, it's just a random drop. Alright, Gwen, we got a nice path. Don't let me miss hearts, though, because I will fly right through a heart. Sky scale on this account, or no?
No, this is my primary. I still haven't...
Okay, let me switch us.
Still haven't. I do have a griffin, however. But I do know this map very well. So.
Okay, then I'll leave us on Griffin Trail, then. I forget you've got a griffin on the other account. Got something down here. BFE down here. Oh, point of interest.
Common is it for
it's the hospital. There's a lot of times there's an event here, but it's not right now.
It's too bad.
Common is it fine rarity item to have two prefixes? Like two bonus?
We ended up not staying for fireworks last night because I didn't take any of my diabetes stuff with me.
Oh yeah. Eventually you'll get stuff with 4. Cool.
And the event's happening here though.
Not very common then.
2 is exceedingly common.
Oh. Okay.
Like, they're not random here. I mean, they're random, but, like, there's sets. Like, there's Marauders, there's Vipers, they come in groups. You will never get, like, something that does not fit into those groups.
Found an artichoke farm.
Oh, yeah, there is
Yeah.
an artichoke farm on this map.
Yep.
Okay, combat combinations are sick.
I don't want the empty bottle.
So big.
You know you wanted that empty bottle. Pick it back up.
Yay! I have to farm 9 more levels to get elite skills. Yay! Sarcasm.
Why are you stuck?
There was probably a little bush that wasn't even a bush. It was actually 3 leaves stuck together, and you got stuck on it.
Probably. Like I said, their idea of collision is so strange.
Yo, event done.
Yeah, Harry and I come over here and farm elderwood, mithril, and whatever other gatherables we can find.
Ray, do you already have the Frostwalk Tundra done? Because there's an event going on right now in that area.
Okay, we did that event.
No, we're doing map clearing, so.
Yeah, but I was just wondering, just in case you need the area.
And then there's, if you go this way. Oh, the event came back.
BFE. Wow, that was fast.
And of course,
This was originally, you had to do these events to get, you know, to do the invasion of Ore, and this is I think the north.
That's why it respawns so fast, huh?
Could be. You better watch it. I'll sick my fire elementals on you.
I mean, I like the robot, but I like the dragon more. And the robot keeps replacing my dragon, and I don't know why, and I'm kind of mad.
You're doing something, because it doesn't just do that.
I'm not doing anything. Every time I go through a waypoint, it changes.
That's just not how it works, though. Something's going on.
I'll clear my screen, and I'll equip the dragon, and I'll go through a waypoint, and I'll show you. Because this robot loves me for some reason. Because either this robot's killing my dragon over and over again.
That doesn't happen.
That doesn't work.
Yeah.
Because they're miniatures. I don't understand. I'm gonna equip the dragon, and I swear that's
To
why.
equip your miniature, you pick the one you want, you check the little checkbox.
Randomization. Anytime
And there you go. I told you something was
Don't
happening.
pick random if you don't want random.
I'm at a hero
I
point.
didn't know that was a thing. That's the problem. I'm new to the game.
But I told you something was happening,
Oh,
and you didn't
man.
believe me. You insisted that that wasn't the case.
You left and there's like...
Oh, because I don't do events when I map clear.
I do it for the experience.
No, if I'm map clearing, I'm map clearing. I want to get the hell out of here. Okay, why can I not get this? What is hitting me?
Come to the corner.
I got it. It's okay, I got it.
The Metrica province, that's a
I was just trying to leave and then I got hit with the more of the
Metrica is a
undead, the risen.
When you want to come grab this hero point, I'll see if I can help keep the mobs off of you.
I'm missing.
It's the underwater one. It's just a commune,
Oh, you guys went over there, okay.
I have to disguise myself to get to it, and I don't know how to disguise myself. Apparently, I'm not to the...
Probably talk to an NPC. Most likely the heart.
For the human route, you progress through your character story, and then you have to disguise yourself to enter a hideout.
Yes.
Bandit hideout.
Yes, you either have to talk to a hard NPC or your quest NPC.
So
If it's the
I've
story,
got
it's
that
the
one.
quest NPC. Okay, good. I'm getting the hell out of here.
I'm gonna speed run my story then. Yeah, that's it. My
But I do
effective
not
level
have that
is under.
waypoint or point of interest.
I wanna buy the rat cube, the rat in the ice cube. Either that or I wanna buy the kitty cat.
There's another hero point over here. Oh, I died? No, I was just stunned. Like, I died. I was full health.
I do want. I don't think the mini materialized shrine guardian infant is actually ever gonna be in the store cycles.
The store does cycle, but not all of them go into the store. Some of them are through achievements, some of them are from...
The Indigo Assault Knight, like the Assault Knights, they drop from the Old Lions Court strike mission. Can be bought and sold at the trading post. So there's multiple ways to get them. I read them.
The trading post is not the store though. That's buying from other players.
I know. Because like the pumpkin
Oh, good
gang,
lord.
you buy that from the store, and they're on sale. I want the mini wyvern, but I really
I'm in
don't
bad shape. I'm gonna die.
Where are you at?
There's this one thing I want.
Or someone has
get
a
this.
thing.
I want the cat ear hood for my elementalist. Either that or the brawler silk jacket.
Quit swimming, Gwen. Stop swimming, Gwen.
Thank you.
And Gwen's like, I'm swimming away from the person trying to help me. No! She's trying to attack me! And Biss is over, stop swimming! Stop swimming!
Right.
Oh god. But you know, you see movement and you go. Like, oh god, movement.
Well,
You know,
I was being attacked by the jellyfish thingies.
oh yeah, those were brutal.
Oh wait, no, I remember the things I
And
want to buy
without,
now. I want the
my
Quagon.
elementals, I don't really do well.
I like the Quagon backpack. I want the cat ear hood and the Quagon backpack, and I'm gonna buy a key.
Woggin. They gave that away for free, twice even. Well, actually more than twice, but twice last month. Because they screwed up the Twitch drops. But we all got that last month.
I got it on the last day.
Dang,
Oh, wow.
I
Cutting
it
it
around
close.
The entire time. I thought it was.
Well, I wasn't really interested, but I got it on the last
It's
day.
because it sucks.
I
It's not
wouldn't
even
know.
dieable. Give me something dieable.
I like the Quagon though. It looks cute.
It sucks.
I like the backpack. I've never seen an actual Quagon.
You will, eventually. You stick with it. Asparagus. Pass. Oh, you know what? Actually, I do use asparagus. I guess I should pick that up.
Well, with your necro, you can make stuff with torment.
No, I use it for flatbread. I don't mess with foods. I make the meta food and that's it.
Metrica province.
I don't care about the rest of it.
Oh wait, never mind.
I'm not carrying 40 different kinds of foods. I've got
When I have
one on every character. And if you don't like my flatbread, well, I guess you should have brought your own food.
I was right about the Metrica province being the Azura area.
Yeah.
Speaking of, in about 5 minutes, the Metrica province is about to have a raid. Or boss.
World boss. It's the
Fire
giant worm. Oh, Fire Alley. Yeah.
Yeah.
Every
I'm
2
in that
hours.
area.
Yeah, it's about every 2 hours.
Wait, can I teleport to every area? Every starting area?
Yes.
Yes.
That's how people travel so fast.
Well, that and they're probably players that's like their alt, and they know how to manipulate things. But also, they could have a pass somewhere. Like I can get to any of the starting areas before I even load into my own starting area just by using my my lounge pass. And I can get to the Lion's Arch Aerodrome with Miss Locke. I assume you can with the others, but I've never actually checked because I wasn't doing raids before I had Miss Locke.
There's a hero point, a waypoint, and a point of interest right there.
Where would the char area be on the map?
To the right.
To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, all the way to the right.
You set yourself apart from the crowd. Well
Oh,
done.
found it.
See how you fight.
I think, is it Ascalon?
Yep.
I don't see the teleport waypoint, so.
Oh boy, what fun this one's gonna be.
Yeah, there's no
Why
teleport
do I have
waypoint.
that shit on there?
There's a point of interest in here.
Oh, that's why I forgot there were multiple areas where you can start as, because the legions. Wait, no, you start in the same area as Char, don't you? You start in the...
Don't leave.
I'm not.
village
I'm waiting. I know
area?
you slowed. What? No, you as a char you start in Ascalon. As a human, you do not. You start in Kryta.
You start in Queensdale.
Yeah, I'm in Queensdale, which is in Kryta.
I found the teleporter. Okay, yeah. For the Char, you start in the village of Smokestead. That's what I was asking. Okay, look, time to go hunt. Oh, wait.
Oh, I hate getting out to this boat. I feel like I've got to get off of my mount just to get out here. And then I remembered I can fly.
Fire elementals spawn anyway.
Like I said, on me is a waypoint, a hero point, and a point of interest.
Okay, good. I'll make my way around. I'm assuming I have
Making my
those
way
diving
downtown.
goggles.
There's barely any people in this area.
Welcome to the starter zones.
Like there's a lot of people in the Norn area. I don't understand that.
Because a lot of people make Norns, not as many people make humans. Humans are boring. Or you're in the Char area, aren't you? Yeah, that's why.
I'm in the Jura area.
And you're just on a map that doesn't have many people.
Technocrat.
Well, plus it's right around, you know, just after a holiday, so.
That and
Also,
if you're
it's
not
also
somewhere where
time
there's a
for
world boss, it's slow anyway.
It's also time for a world boss. Just about. We have like not even a minute. We have like 30 seconds until the.
Yeah, not fire elemental. You got plenty of time.
No, it's 10:45. It's
I'm
10:45.
aware of what time it is, but you got plenty of time before Fire Ellie spawns. You could be 5 minutes late and still make it before it starts. The pre's take a long time.
Nobody's here because they're trying to not have to deal with the pre-event.
It doesn't work that way.
I'm just running around.
You don't get to pick whether you do the pre's.
Yeah, but they're
Well,
trying
for
to.
Fire Ellie, you do.
Not that you had to do the pre's for Fire Ellie, you had to do the escort.
They're most likely stalling so they don't have to do it with other people. So
That's
they can just
not.
fight the boss.
So they can what?
So they can just fight the boss. Because people do that. They completely don't help during the pre and they just help during the boss fight.
Well, yeah, they're waiting for someone else to do the pre's, but the pre still has to be done. Isn't the escort required for Fire Ellie to be successful?
I think before he even pops off.
Right,
I
yeah,
have to
the escort has to be finished. And if the NPC
Because
dies instead of
the
getting
escort is the
escorted...
robot, and the
Right.
robot turns in
Yeah, wait.
Yeah, that's right.
that mess.
What?
Yeah, but I don't think
Where is?
I don't think there's any attacks except for coming up the ramp
Is
into there.
the AER 0000? Is that like the fire elemental escort thing? Because I just got a thing. No, it's level 2. Never mind. I'm like that. I'm stupid.
The deadly nightshade up here. What is
Green
that for?
commander.
You can't
Ooh.
do anything with it.
Are you up by the thingy?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
The vista in the cave where you can get all the ranger pets.
I still say there's something with this. Don't quickly pick it though, cause that was the wrong answer. There we go. That was for hope. Yes, got part of hope done. Are you working on the hope collection, Biss?
Cave.
No, I just
Oh.
needed the stuff.
Ah, gotcha.
It's being lazy.
Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense.
Wait, man. Oh.
At least there's no hearts in this map.
Gosh darn it.
What happened?
Invisible.
Mm-hmm. I love those lovely invisible walls. But now, Bissy, I knew you would be proud of me. I got a
I
whole
saw that. I
gift
was
of
like,
battle, and
holy
that's my
moly.
second one. That's not even my first. That's my second one in 3 days. It might be 2 days. I can't remember what day it was because you know the days all blend together.
Wow. That's still a lot for you.
Yeah.
Bot
Yep.
area.
Yeah, my second one. I thought that the gift of battle would be what held me up, but no, it's my freaking gift of exploration. The easy thing. Well, it's not easy. Well, okay, no. It's not hard, it's time consuming, this gift of exploration. It's a pain in the butt, is what it is. It's not hard by any stretch.
I ran right past that and didn't get it.
I cannot tell you how many times I've done that, and that's with Blish HUD on, with a trail telling me exactly where to go, and I still will just run right past stuff.
I'm sure within the circle
Oh,
of
I see what you're saying.
having gotten it.
I see, you were so close, you should have got it. Done that too. I've done that with a couple of points of interest, like, there's no way that I was not close enough to get that point of interest, and I just rolled right past it, and they're like, nope. Yeah, I want to go for these ore right here. There's double. Let's see if it's anything good. I'm sure it's just mithril, but it is indeed just mithril.
Yeah, over here you don't really. I've never found anything like.
Well, I was hoping for a rich mithril.
There's some of those around here, but
I think there's 2 on the map, if I'm not mistaken. Biz found one of them. I think there's actually 2 here, though.
Do I have any more that I need to get up there? No.
Alright, now where did I leave the path? What's on your marker?
Point of interest.
Oh, okay. Where did I leave my trail? Oh, I left my trail over there.
Fire elemental hasn't started its event yet.
I told you.
It is 5 past.
I told you.
Has occurred.
Who said that Fire Elemental was not starting in 30 seconds? Who could that have been? Was that me? Oh, it was me. I told you.
I just like when you do this.
Well?
Fire elemental will start at the top of the hour more than likely.
Yeah, maybe 5-2. But I tried to tell you that you had plenty of time. Fire Elemental was not starting. I've done Fire Elemental probably 100 times in the last few months. Because it's every 2 hours, and you can do it multiple times. I've been on on World Boss trains gone to a different world boss train and went right back to the boss. Oh, and I just fell. 'Cause it's a jump puzzle.
Oh,
And I
Visitor's
love
Tower.
those. Is that where I'm at? Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Visitors isn't too bad.
No, I just missed a jump. This stupid char body. But I do find that if you draw your weapon on the char, it makes your jump look more normal. So it's easier to spot where you are.
Yep.
But my fashion, unfortunately, when I jump, it flails out from my legs, so it still makes it a little hard to see where I'm landing.
There's a robot fight occurring.
There we go. That was easier than usual. Getting up to the vista in the cave.
Yeah.
Where you found the deadly nightshade.
I'm at the top of the tower if anybody,
No, I've done the tower. I actually have gotten... I can do it, like, in one go if I don't think too hard about it. But if I fall once, forget it. I'll never get up there.
Where
Guess
even
you
does
need
the fire elemental spawn?
No, I
Does
got
it spawn near the spawn area, or does it spawn randomly area?
No, it spawns in a specific place. I don't remember the name of the building.
I need the point of interest under Vizier's... I'm pretty sure it's under Vizier's Tower.
Was it under? It might
Well, I
have
don't
been...
have it, and I've been
I
up
don't-
there, so...
Oh, yeah. I'll say I don't remember when I got it, when it unlocked. Damn it, stupid no mouse allowed. Stupid tower. I was in a little pocket where I could mount, and then I moved and immediately was dismounted.
Oops, wrong way.
I will not come here. Ooh. I will get this mithril, though. Was not worth fighting a risen crate, but that's alright. Too late now.
Do emotes well mounted.
I think
Nice,
sometimes it's kind of annoying that... I can understand why they do it, I think, but it's kind of annoying when you're in Elling and you have your elementals up and you mount and they go away.
You have to respawn them when you dismount, don't you?
Yep.
Hey, you can
It's almost as stupid as
I feel your pain.
Necros having to respawn.
Yep, I feel your pain. At least it's not when I mount, though. You know? It's one thing when I switch maps, but god, don't make me do it every time I mount. Do you know how many times I mount in a map?
Yep. You know how many times I mount in a map?
Right? You obviously do know how many times I mount in a map, because you do it too.
Well, you have to dismount. I only go places where I don't have to dismount. Mainly because I'm trying to get the most of my time out of this 10-hour mount.
Yeah. It's not gonna be long enough, trust me.
Just
No
wish
ma'am, you stay there.
they could, when you reach like level 50 or something. Like, they gave you it permanently when you reach higher.
Hey,
No.
you get the raptor at level 10 now, so really. They're not giving you anything for free. Although, somebody told me they heard that the sky scale was gonna be outright free.
It better not be.
Did
Not
I
the
tell
sky
you
scale.
about, did I tell you about how an elementalist is about to be able to offhand a pistol?
I mean, no, but we kind of already knew.
Yeah, that's gonna be hilarious. Just seeing an elementalist shoot off a fire charge out of a pistol. That is if it's a fire charge. Something. Shoot something.
No, it's
out.
just gonna be a bullet.
No, you can only offhand it, so you can only use
Still gonna be a bullet coming out. Like, the animation, it's still gonna be a bullet coming out of the gun. But, yeah, I heard that it was gonna be outright free. Now, I don't know if that's a reliable source or not.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be free because you know how many people are gonna be raging.
I mean, because, like, before the Raptor was given away at level 10, all you had to do was finish the story, right? I mean, which, not that that's, you know, all, but, I mean, it wasn't a collection or anything, right? It was
The
just
Raptor, no.
you finish the story and you get the Raptor.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, yeah, okay, that, being a player who went through the story to get through the Raptor, okay, that would hurt. But the sky scale is different. We didn't
That's a
have
whole
to
collection
finish,
Don't even
right.
have it.
Right, we didn't have to finish the story to get that. We had to go through hours and hours of collections and wait times and...
Grind.
Yeah. I mean, you know, like I said, I'm sure it would hurt if it was the Raptor, you know, if I was here before the Raptor was just given away. But not like the sky scale would.
Oh, it did kind of make me annoyed that... What do you mean level 10 you've got a
Right.
Raptor?
Right, I mean, I'm sure that would hurt, but for people who've got the sky scale, who went through all that collection, and even where you're at, Gwen, you've been working on it. I mean, can you imagine
Slowly
if they
but
just
surely, yes.
suddenly just give it to everybody for free? It'll kill the glider. I don't really think it will kill the glider or the Springer, honestly. I still use my glider and my Springer. Now, the Springer not as much, but I still glide all over the place. And the glider is necessary for World v. World. The Springer, maybe, but then also you've got to consider not everybody has Living World Season 4. They're still going to need the Living
right.
World. You know,
Dagnabbit, how do I get this hero point?
which one? Where are you at?
One that keeps hitting me with these confusion things.
Yeah.
Oh, the
fire
one that
element-
keeps ticking the damage? I think you have to
Yeah.
wait on that one. I think that whatever's causing that, the temple needs to be cleared, maybe?
Yeah, right
We
now
might...
all
yeah,
the
I don't think we
temples
can get that one.
need to be done.
They plan to make us mount even combat. So, glider... No, the glider still, I don't think will be useless, though. I don't think that at all. I mean, like I said, I still use my glider even when I'm not trying to leave combat, though.
Yeah, I use my glider all the time, even though I have
But you don't have the sky scale.
Griffin. Well, it wouldn't matter if I did on my other account that I do have it.
Right.
Again, I still use...
You're talking
the
about the
glider all the
Dwemer one,
time.
right?
Yeah, I'm at it right now.
Oh no,
they
Dwemer is...
killed the thing.
Dwemer's gettable. The other one. Because one of them I know, the temple has to be cleared.
Thunderhammer go bonk.
But you know, Vebs, I don't agree. I don't think it will, because... Yeah, but if you don't have the sky scale, not everybody's gonna get the sky scale. You still have to have Living World Season 4, is my understanding.
Got it.
Nice. You time it right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. You still have to have Living World Season 4, which a huge chunk of the player base does not have. Now, granted, I mean, I would say more of us have it than don't, but there are still a lot of people that don't. So I don't think the glider will be obsolete at all. The Springer, I mean, like I said, I do still use my Springer, not much. Wait, did I get that hero point? Yeah.
Yeah.
Not much, but I do occasionally bust it out.
Honestly, I mean, there's no point. It's not like I'm gonna get not like I'm gonna get any of the things anytime soon. What? The jungle worm has spawned 2 times in the past hour.
The jungle worm only spawns once every other hour.
Ow. My time thing's messed up then, cause I swear my inner clock is screwed up. Cause I just saw the jungle worm appear twice in like the past hour. But then again, it can't spawn till every other hour, and these stupid frogs. What? What do I do to get this hero point? Oh, use an item. The tonic.
There is no other way out of here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm basically just gonna be running through the areas, getting skill points left and right, because I wanna finish most of my skill trees before I start continuing.
They're still locked behind levels. You can't.
Yeah, but I've already just about completed 2 skill trees. Because I can't get one because it has an elite tornado at the end of it. And I don't know about the other one, but... The heck? How do you get over there?
I don't know, I feel this is gonna not be a good thing.
Jaguar? Jaguar, I swear to Jeebus, if you attack me, I'm about to burn you alive, bro.
But yeah, apparently, Biss, the time to play World v World and just get a chill run is about 2 o'clock in the morning. Because most of the other servers, I guess, are sleeping.
Well, NA is asleep. EU hasn't started, so it's usually the PPTers left over, and they're not going to fight you, really.
Yep. Yep, although we did have an epic battle. Of course, it was late. It was like 6:30, maybe 7 o'clock, so probably EU was starting to log on and get ready and, you know, the early risers. But it took like 20, maybe 25 minutes to kill that group because we did not have enough people, like, at all. Come on, take me. There we go. Oh, really? Boom, got it.
Yeah, usually there's a train that runs this to do the temples.
There might be one. Maybe we're just on the wrong map. Most people hate World v World, but did it for Gifted Battle, and they end up loving it. I mean, I wouldn't go so far as to say that I love it, but it's not as bad.
I mean, Angela really never loves anything at first. She gets to get used to it first.
Well, yeah, look at that stupid duck. I still don't know if I like that stupid duck.
But you like it. You like it, but you don't like it. It's like...
It's a love-hate relationship? Yeah.
It is a love-hate relationship.
I love Gifted Battles, but I hate World v World. That's the love-hate relationship here. But I love Legendaries, because they are money. They're not fire, they're money.
Tried to tell you that when you very first start flipping legis.
I know, but then I had to go into World v World, and you know I don't like it. I think so. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with my other account. If I want to move it to SOR, or if I want to put it somewhere else. Maybe that occasionally fights SOR, and then, you know, just stand there and die repeatedly.
SOR usually fights against SOS most of the time.
I actually
Maguma.
I don't have to read. I actually had to pay attention for once.
I know there is a guild in New Canning, TFL, who we were paired with during the beta, and they fight really good, and he's a really good commander. But they're New Canning, so when beta ended, we lost our wingman.
Yeah, like, I'm torn. I don't know if I want to go for, like, a middle-of-the-road server. Like, Devona's Rest was basically, like, nobody was there. But I don't want to know if maybe... I don't know if I want to maybe look for a middle-of-the-road server. If I want to go on one that fights against SOR, so that, you know, maybe I could just stand there and kill myself repeatedly. For, you know, I mean, I would never do such a thing. How dare you suggest exploiting World v World? Biss, what is wrong with you? God. My viewers, I swear.
The horror.
Right? God.
I was the one who suggested it. Don't get mad at Biss. It was me.
No, it was Biss. It's fine.
No, it was me.
No, it was Biss. She knows it. I know it. We all know it. Gwen knows it too.
Knows what?
That you were the one that suggested exploiting World v World.
Oh, yeah.
What's wrong with you?
I tried.
Alright. Yay! I got a transmutation charge! Woo!
I got a key, and I got
Oh,
crap
lucky
from it.
you. Lucky you. I got a freaking useless transmutation charge.
Is he?
I got dragon
Do you
copper,
think
so I
am
got
listening? I
dragon
have
breath
not
buns
checked
and
areas
candy.
Oh, yummy.
Why are the dragon coppers still?
They're
I
in the
can't
Black
believe
Lion
it's still in
chest.
there.
I
Yeah.
know, I don't
Oh.
understand why they would leave that in there. Or they didn't even leave it in there. They put it in there after the event, didn't they?
Right? Yeah. They put a different colored chest, but yeah.
Yeah,
Still the
but
same.
yeah, it's a dragon coffer, is what it is.
I moved over to Monarch Sleep. Map over.
Okay, I'm coming.
I haven't even finished this one yet.
Where you been?
I've got
Somebody's fighting.
Is this
points
core
of
mapping?
interest. And
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm at 72 now. I was at
Right.
69 when we started. Haha.
I can
69. Ooh. This one has the black
I've enough
Crocus,
to buy Arcade
or whatever it's called.
Crocus.
Yeah,
I guess
for
the
Oh, yeah,
saffron.
crocus flower. Yep, yep, yep.
100%
Nice.
arcane skill tree.
Okay.
Done.
I gotta clear my bag out before I go, because, you know, Tibble doesn't, he's a scrub. He doesn't have a lot of bag space.
Ooh, and omni berries. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Get lots of omnum berries there.
Give me them
Lots
omnom
of
berries.
cypress.
Hey, Shadow. We are doing map clearing. Doesn't that sound like fun? Do you need map clearing and ore? Because we're doing it. Oh god, I don't even have... Is there an entrance to this hateful place?
Cost me so much copper. Traveling from the Azure area, I could have gone farther. Yes.
Got a rally waypoint.
Well,
Safe.
if you want to know how to save money on teleports, Jed is the man for you. He can help you learn that. I, on the other hand, spend
I mean,
gold, copper, silver. I spend willy-nilly. I'm too lazy
I
to
have
do all of that.
1 gold, 57 silver, 60 copper. I'm decent on my money situation right now. Decent. I'm not good on it. I'm decent. I have enough to transport me halfway across the map.
How did you get into Malcor's Leap?
Um.
Gwen, I'm just gonna TP to you.
I'm at the first waypoint anyway.
Yeah, it looked like you were, so I'll just TP. It's fine. Thank God for
Is
no
Malcolm
hearts.
August.
Impact, will you still take full
It was
damage if you
Sentry's
come off
Yes,
waypoint
you
and
will
then
still
go through the
take-
portal.
Ah,
But
so
everything
this-
over there is contested. And I was over at Rally, so I didn't want to go all the way through.
yeah, you will still take damage. If you dismount, you will take fall damage.
This is where I come and do my wood farming.
I now have 1% of the map. Woohoo! Oh, 2%. Oh man, I just doubled it. Look at how fast I'm going.
Do you have the mastery point up there, up on the cliff?
I believe I have them all. Yes. Yes, I
Actually,
do.
the logo for Guild Wars 2 is a dragon in the shape of a 2.
Yeah, made sense to me.
Yeah, I mean, Guild Wars, you can summon dragons. You can ride a dragon. You can.
I'm
be
just
a
glad the dragon thing is done.
What dragon?
Yeah.
The story.
Oh. Wait, is
I'm-
that EOD?
Yeah. Well, the whole game is dragons. It's just one dragon after another. I'm glad it's done. I mean, don't get me wrong, I liked the story, but it's time to move on. Can we have a different villain, please?
Like at the end of the story.
Like
you have a
Scarlet
dragon.
or Balthazar?
Right. Yeah, but I mean, it was still dragons, though. You know, we've not gotten away from dragons yet. I don't want to read
Wait,
books.
Balthazar? No, I was just about to. I was just about to ask the stupidest question again. I was about to say, wait, Balthazar from Romeo and Juliet? Then I forgot. I'm stupid. Because Tibble's also from Romeo and Juliet, but he's
I
also
don't know if I brought her over here to do farming before, so I might have a fair bit of this map. No, only 40%.
Oh yeah, no, you got a long ways to go.
Yeah.
60% may not sound like that much, but on this map it is. At least we're getting some mithril. Filling up our coffers again.
Well, I just stopped by the Cypress Farm at Melanders.
I stopped there too, because that is worth the fight.
There's
What are
one
there, 4
in
of them?
there's one in the previous map too. I didn't go there, but I've been there.
Well, if it's the other ore map, we'll be hitting that too.
It was the one we were just at.
Oh, I did. Oh, you meant the one. You did the one here. I did the one in the last map.
Yeah,
I
I've
haven't
done
been to the
one
one here yet.
Angie?
Yeah.
It sucks for you, but the season ended on Diablo 3.
That's okay.
You don't get your armor set that you want.
Oh, I didn't want the armor set. I just wanted it because I actually wanted the wings. I didn't really care about the armor set. I don't want to run that anyway.
Wait,
Why is there a
maybe-
bright shining ball in the sky?
Gotta touch it.
I'll go touch it.
Touch the butt.
It's a ball. I'll go touch the ball. Just give me a minute. Let me fight these things.
Season isn't over. It was just a season update. That's why.
Yeah.
That looks like it was over.
Even if it was, I wouldn't have been that upset.
Me either. I'm only doing it because she is. Otherwise, I don't really give a shit.
Go touch the ball. I'm in the ball. It's really super bright. Like, oh my god, bright. Like, messing with my green screen bright. That's how bright it is. There we go. Let's get out of there. It did nothing, Biss. Lies. Lies. You've lied to me. You're a dirty liar.
Super shiny.
It is hella shiny, though. Whoops. Did
Try and
not
touch the
mean-
ball without a
There's
map.
a hero point here that has more often than not a champion at it. That is a pain in the ever-loving rear end.
Sounds like fun. We're gonna make Biss solo it, and then we're just gonna go take advantage of the now gone champion.
Of the what?
Champion at a hero point, evidently.
Hmm.
Oh, excuse me. I don't know. I
Probably
don't know
if I
nothing
already
about
done
it.
it.
Always
I've already
there,
done it
but it's
probably
mostly there.
What is that, like, dotted line on
It's
the
not my
floor?
first rodeo with these.
That is my Blish HUD program that tells me where to go to clear the map the most efficient way.
Oh, so basically, third-party software that'll help you clear the map faster.
Among other things. But yeah, this is map clearing, so.
I really want to play the base game, but also I don't want to play the base game, and I'm torn between modding, but I'm also torn between not modding, and I don't know how to mod.
You don't mod, really. There's Blish HUD and there's like a couple of other programs. They're not really mods, per se. We don't, I mean, it's an MMO. You really don't mod. But, I mean, base game, you gotta play the base game so you can get to the other stuff. Welcome to MMOs.
MMORPG.
Hmm?
Is it weird that this is my very first MMORPG?
No?
Let's see what most of what I need is out over the Cathedral of Eternal Radiance on this one, and some of the water stuff. But
Ah, the fun stuff. I mean, this was William's second MMO, but, you know. Who's counting?
Diablo.
Not an MMORPG. Not even remotely.
RPG maybe, MMO no.
Yeah, no.
Not even
I mean,
for
you can
bad
play in
touch char.
public things, but
Not even for Bad Touch Char, who just went offline, by the way.
No.
He went
no.
offline right before Cole did. Wait a minute. Cole is Bad Touch Char. Yep.
My goodness.
Funny how they both went offline right at the same time. He logged off one account and then the other. I see who you are. I know now. You don't be touching my ears.
My second monitor can barely even hold the game.
Don't be touching my ears. I'm a Char right now. I'm not an Asura, so go ahead, touch him. See what happens. I knew it.
Do I?
Yep.
Do.
I'm playing Diablo right now, and if he logs on, it's not me. I guarantee you that. I'm playing Diablo 3 right now.
He logged
And
off.
my second monitor can't hold
He
any
logged
other game.
off right at the same time. It was you, and you know it. You are bad touch Char.
No, I'm not.
I knew
I
it,
don't
Biss.
have a second account. How high of a level is he, huh?
I don't know. I've never seen him.
He's seen her.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, he saw me. I've never seen him. Wouldn't know him if he was standing right in front of me, because I don't remember his actual name. Or his username. I mean, his, character name. Something Orin, but I mean, I'm sure he's got more than one character. Boom.
You know how you like the giant flesh golem in Diablo? The command golem flesh rune?
Who, me?
No, Gwen.
Oh, Gwen.
What?
Yeah, you know how you like the command golem with the
I
rune
can
flesh golem?
barely hear you, Cole.
I know, I had to turn it up. I had to crank him way up.
I have to check and see what he's at because I think I did.
You lowered me because I was screaming earlier.
I didn't even
Which
notice
is-
you were screaming because you were too quiet, so I had to turn it up.
Okay, I might be able to hear you now.
Not
Is it
something you
good?
say about Cole very often. He was too quiet.
Is it okay?
I don't know, you have to say something. I don't know if I can hear you
Okay.
all right. Better.
Okay, so you know how you like the command golem on Diablo?
I do?
Yeah, and then you like the flesh golem rune for it?
Oh, yes, the flesh golem. Yeah.
My build is centered around me smacking this giant golem into the floor and then resurrecting mini golems in their permanent.
I heard
they
think
something
you
about a
showed me that
build.
when we played it the last time.
You
No,
piqued
that-
Biss's interest. Build?
build? Yeah, I'm doing flesh golem build. So basically,
I can't hear him. What did he say?
He's doing a build in Diablo.
Oh,
One second.
Did you end up having fun in the beta? Biss?
What beta?
No, the
I
beta they
never
ran.
played.
You
I
didn't
never
try
played
it?
Diablo. No.
No. Not in Diablo, in Guild Wars 2.
I did. I found a build that I'm gonna work with when it comes out.
Okay, is it better?
For the
I
Ellie
just turned
Sword
myself up a
Warhorn.
little bit.
It's pretty.
Yeah,
Pretty-
that's better.
My input volume is now at maximum input.
I'm listening, Biss.
It's pretty good. But I'm waiting for the beta to not be a beta and them to actually
Right.
come out with it when they
Right.
nerf it all.
Oh yeah, no
Wait.
kidding.
Then
No
I'll
kidding.
see if it's worth it.
I'm waiting for my friend to get back so he can carry me through some greater rifts and help me level up faster and get me some death souls, so I can figure out how to build this correctly. Because I need Rothma's set. I know that for a fact because set number 4 for it. Your minions no longer take damage, which basically makes all of my summoned minions permanent, including my revived ones, which are already semi-permanent because my summons
Oh, you
revived
bums,
minions
you
no
put a glass wall there.
Ah, yes, those glass walls. They're so fantastic, aren't they?
I'm trying to get to a hero point and trying to go over the wall to get to it.
Who's the mechanist that you're playing with?
She's playing Tybalt. Mine is not Tybalt.
Who's the mechanist though?
I am.
Ange.
I'm the only one here.
Oh, so you. Well, one sec. It's not you. I'm saying.
It is? Yes, it is.
Has to be her.
I'm literally the only player in this area.
The thing is so grainy I can't even see. Let me turn up the resolution. Let me go source res.
Nice. 124 pieces of hardwood.
Nice. That's a good haul.
No, I'm only halfway through the map. I
Right.
haven't even finished the map yet.
Why is your mech named Hungry for Apples?
Because
It's
she's
a thing. It's a thing.
Yeah.
If you play the Whispers story, you'll understand it. Well,
Oh,
actually,
is
you'd find out
Tybalt-
even if you didn't, wouldn't you? Because doesn't he come later? No, he
Is-
doesn't.
Isn't Tybalt only in Guild Wars 1?
Nope.
He's not in
You
Guild
wasn't
Wars
born
1.
yet.
Where would I
He's the
find
Whispers mentor in Guild Wars
The
2.
the one with the champion is available right now. Somebody's fighting the champion. I'm at it.
I don't remember if I've gotten that one with her or not.
If you hover on
Wait
the
a
map, you'll be able to tell. This way, if
minute,
you
are
need to
you-
come out here, you can.
Yeah, I've already gotten that one, thank
Okay.
God.
What?
Did you just summon the effing flamethrower? Sorry
Yeah, it's
about
one of my kits. Part of being a mech.
Just
Hey.
And he's the one who's always yelling at us about our language.
Right? Mm-hmm.
one time, okay? You've swore multiple times, Gwen.
Yeah, and we're adults.
Yeah, I'm almost 60 years old. I can say damn if I want to.
One second. I'm bringing it back. 1 second. 1 second.
And you know, at the age of 14, I never swore ever.
I feel like that's certified bullcrap.
Not from Gwen, I don't think so.
I never once. I didn't even say my first swear word until I was 16 years old.
Yeah, things were different then. Like, I bet Gwen, I bet if you got caught swearing, whoo, I bet somebody would have tore into your hide. Mm-hmm.
It meant soap in the mouth, yeah.
Yep. Things were different then.
It's not really swearing. It would be like a euphemism. It would count as a euphemism there. Because EFF, I wasn't saying, you know.
Yeah, okay. We all know what that means.
Even
Biss, if
to
you
this
need
point-
this, the champion's dead.
Even to this
could've
point,
went Greek,
I
huh?
usually swear in Simlish. So.
Right. And there's
Yeah,
a rich mithril vein here, too.
I brought back
At the cathedral, there's a lot of times there's a
I'm about to
or a
run
calcum node by it. Not always, granted, but a lot of the time there is.
Biss, do you need this hero point?
No, I just got to the one that I was missing.
Okay.
I just accidentally unmuted stream.
Because we just slaughtered that champion.
Oh god, I forgot I can't do damage here. Huh. Yeah, let's go back to New Tristram. I'll join y'all whenever y'all are in one of the starting areas. No, you already have all starting areas, don't you?
Oh, I'm not done an
Doesn't matter,
Ascalon, but I don't know what level I have.
I don't let the fact that I've been there before stop me. I go back all the time.
Right.
I do. There's things
I mean, I do
you can
too.
do
World
there.
bosses, yeah.
If you have any areas that you haven't done that are between the levels of 15, 20, and 25, I'm okay, and I can go to those areas. I can play with y'all that in that area.
Doesn't matter if I'm done there or not. I still go.
Yeah, but y'all are in the same area right now, and I can't
Right
go
now
there
we
'cause
are,
you're
but
in
it's
the
not
highest
like we're all
level area.
together.
Y'all are in one of the highest level areas right now.
That's not the
Dang.
beastie I wanted. There you
I feel
go.
like I missed something here. Oh, I got
I
that
miss
hero
things
point
here
now.
all the time.
Right. Well, I don't want to be backtracking in this map.
You can just check how far you are, and then it'll ping. You can hover over the thing, and it'll ping.
See, but I don't use Blish Head or Taco or any of those
What's Taco?
cheaty
It's
things.
basically Blish HUD. But actually, Taco was integrated into Blish HUD, so you can just use Blish HUD and use the Taco waypoint. I mean, the Taco trails.
What you're using right now?
I don't have that freaking waypoint or hero point. I thought I did.
What I'm using right now is Blish HUD.
Yeah, I don't use anything. I play totally vanilla.
I play with Blish HUD.
And
The
default.
same. I don't.
But that's
the
because
pleasure.
that's because your PC won't handle it.
Exactly.
That's
If
not
I could-
because you don't want to.
If
Gwen
I
doesn't
could,
want
if
to.
I could, why
You
not?
run it? Hell yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
It's like saying I'm gonna nail something into a piece of wood without a hammer. Like,
right?
why would I
Using
do
the end
that?
of a screwdriver, right?
Yeah, why would I do that? I just
Yeah, and
use
I
the
mean,
tools that are given.
right? And ArenaNet allows it. Not only do they allow it, they integrate with it. They can actually access your API directly from the game to track how much money I make and karma that I get and spend. So I mean, the way I see it, ArenaNet is encouraging me to utilize Blish HUD. So, who am I to say no to ArenaNet? Oh, you want me to buy gems? Sure, ArenaNet, no problem. Oh, you want me to use Blish HUD? Sure, ArenaNet, no problem.
Be right back. I'm gonna go get something to drink and something.
To be honest, it doesn't matter to me if you use the add-on or not. I know a lot of people do.
And I use Arc DPS too.
I'm gonna.
Mother trucker.
Fudge nugget.
Come on, jump. Thank you.
Fudge nugget.
Stupid tree.
Woo! Almost jumped off the edge.
That would have been bad.
Oh my god.
Not really. I'd have just gotten back on my sky scale and gotten back up there.
What is it? Is the sky? No, they're giving away the sky scale for free.
I doubt it.
Right?
I really doubt it.
Not unless they want a total riot on their hands.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, that's what I heard, but that would be so colossally
Shit, the champion's
stupid.
here. I ain't sticking around.
Which thing is it that gives you the what DLC is it that gives you your mount permanently?
The Raptor is the first two expansion packs. Well, it's one of them, but they come as a bundle, so really.
Yeah, it's a good deal.
Yeah, it actually is. For $15, that's a steal. It really is. The amount of content you get for $15, that is such a steal. I wish that I was an ArenaNet partner so that I could make money off of sales, because I promise I would be pimping that like every 5 minutes. Like, hey guys, first two expansion packs half off. I would be pimping that every 5 minutes.
They have a lot of they have a lot of playability too, and replayability. I mean,
well, they make you
I've been playing this for 10 years.
Yeah, they make you replay it. Oh, you want to make legendaries? Go back to the beginning and do all the maps again.
And tell you, I had no desire.
And yet, here we are. Gwen is finally making her kudzu.
Well, I still need one more thing for that.
That's not bad, though. That's a hell of a lot further than you were before you met me.
That's true. It's a bow.
Hello. I'm new. I am Alatri and you will do as I say.
Well, yeah, I mean
you must sit up straight and hydrate.
Guardian can use a bow.
Don't forget your ASMR stretching.
Longbow, yes.
Well, I'm going to say I was literally drinking when you redeemed it, so that's going to be your hydrate. And I will stretch. Nope. No ASMR stretch. No ASMR stretching this time.
I don't really care about it.
I mean, I was fine with the idea of Ascendants.
Okay,
forget that mess.
With Willbender, you can dual wield swords.
Yeah, give me a Dragon Hunter.
With
Willbender.
Yeah, are there even any Willbender builds that are functional? Well, I don't know.
I
World v.
have
World,
no
maybe.
idea.
World v.
Mhm.
World, maybe.
For the new expansion pass, they're giving
Alright.
a Guardian double pistols. Don't know how that'll work.
With his fingers on the trigger.
Right? Same way it will for all the other classes, I'm sure. Hey, just Josh and long time no see.
Hey, Josh.
I mean, I saw you in game, but
Josh, hi.
welcome back to the stream.
Yeah,
You know, we need to pick an audio cue for him, because while he's not a mod on the stream, he is an admin in the Discord. And I think he deserves his audio cue when he gets here to the stream.
Didn't we
Josh
fire
helped
him?
me earlier.
Did we fire him?
Josh
Did
me a
we
little bit
fire
yesterday
him?
on.
Oh, nice. No, Josh, we did not fire you. Don't worry. Biss is not in charge of employment status, so just got over a week of COVID. Xena's
Careful,
got
he has a
COVID
wicked
too.
pool.
Yeah, he does. Xena's got COVID right now. The whole family did. We haven't seen him for what? Almost 2 weeks now.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody had COVID. One of his daughters was taking it pretty hard. Or, well, his daughter was getting... Ooh, dang.
Yeah.
That pull, man. I got it. Jade bot.
I'm concerned.
Went to my cousin's wedding and they gave me a great gift. Oh, wow. Oh, my God.
I'm concerned about the dual sword necromancer build that's coming.
Why? Greatsword Necromancer's freaking awesome.
Dual sword.
I know, but still, why? Why would you be concerned about it?
Ah, shoot.
Just because it's coming doesn't mean you have to play it.
No, because I'm just concerned how people take it. I'm concerned how people break the game using double sword necromancer.
Yeah, that tree's in the way.
I know it'll happen eventually. I know somebody's gonna end up making the most overpowered build ever.
I mean, that's gonna happen anyway. They don't need double sword. I mean, Reaper is severely OP.
What even is Reaper Necro?
Oh, very nice.
Oh my god.
Jeez, that pull.
Oh,
he gets you in and you can't get out.
Great sword. Reaper's great sword Necro.
Well, Reaper's Shroud. You don't have to use great sword.
Damn.
Yep, I'm dead. He got me.
I'm about to be there.
Okay, one second. I'm mainly looking at the elementalist skill trees. EOD.
But I have a revival orb. Don't move.
Wait.
Oh, you do have one, okay.
Path of Fire, Heart of Thorns.
1%. Right? Look at that. 1% for what?
For that come in the double expansion.
1%?
Finish him off. Yeah, Path of Fire, Heart of Thorns. Thank you.
Okay.
Champion's still here.
Oh,
bugger.
That'll be a fun addition to Thief.
Gwen, do you have this hero point over here? Because this was another champion over here.
Yeah, you better get over here and do this.
Oh, wait, hold on. This is a POI. Sorry, this is a POI, not a hero point. Never mind. Never mind. You just gotta dip in, dip out for the hero point.
Yeah.
What are they at?
Well, mine is the Eye of Zaitan, and
they're
even I've got my full complement of elementals. I don't really think
They're adding.
Although he's really concerned with them, so maybe.
Right.
Wait, warrior staff.
All
How will that work?
They need
right.
To better their stuff.
Wait,
Agreed.
Warrior could use a rifle.
I mean,
how did I not know that? I've studied this thing for so long, and I didn't see warrior could use rifle.
What did he study?
I don't know.
Weapon tiers, like weapon things. Which
Harry.
class can use weapons?
Nope.
Which
I'm
class
down.
can use which weapon?
Charts, I mean.
Oh, what game?
In this game.
Oh, you're studying for nothing.
Right.
That's all changing soon.
No, I'm just looking. They have the new expansion pass already.
Yeah, but it's not out. It's just a pre-buy.
Yeah, I'm just seeing what class can use what right now, just to see what.
Well,
class
basically,
I
all classes are going to be open to a lot more weapon settings. So.
Yep.
Just in case I want.
That's something that people have been.
But also, that's
for a long time.
Right, but also that's only going to be if you have the expansion too, though.
No, the weapon classes are going to be open to everybody.
But no, you have to have the expansion from with that that class available. Like if you don't have Reaper,
yeah,
you can't
the
use the Reaper
previous-
weapons. Yeah.
Yeah, the previous.
Yeah.
Wait a second. I'm gonna.
Yeah, the change is going to be available to everybody technically. But
Unless you
base
go to
game, you don't have
PvP.
any elite specs. Well, yeah, but base game, you don't have any elite specs, so there's no new weapons for people with the base game
To delete
because
my range because I'm gonna play as a mesmer real
Jesus,
quick.
this map is a lot bigger than I thought.
you delete your character
Yeah,
too
it
often.
is.
Yeah, you told me to do that just in case I wanted
Yeah,
to try
to find one that you like. But I thought you liked Ranger.
I mean, Ranger's weird to me because I like it, but I also don't like it.
Yeah, do
I
whatever you
can't
want.
Well,
find
if
out any of the
you have a short attention span,
I do.
then
He
do
very
not
much
play
does.
Ranger.
He
Do
played
not
like
play.
4 games in a span of like an hour earlier.
Yeah, don't play Ranger.
I-
Don't play Ellie. Don't play Warrior.
Too late.
Anything-
I
don't play a
already made
thief.
Elementalist.
Don't
Any
play
of those
anything
take
that you
actual
really
time
have
to
to
learn.
focus with.
So don't play Thief.
No,
God no.
Don't play Guardian.
you
don't
will
play
hate
like
it
half
because
of the
you will
classes.
die a lot.
You need an
Don't play
Ugabunga
half
class.
You can play Mechanist. You can play Scrapper. You can play.
I don't have any of the
He
DLC.
only has base game, so
I'm core.
NG's
you
not
can play
that
a
bad.
Necro.
Yeah,
can play a
Necro's
Necro.
But
easy.
Core
NG
Necro
early
easy.
game, I don't understand NG. Early game NG is confusing to me. I
And
don't-
Guardian. You can play Guardian,
I
Heal
don't
Guardian, Core
understand what
Necro.
I do.
Or Heal Guardian,
Heal Guardian, yeah.
Core. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's an easy
I'm
one.
not ever gonna be a healing class in this game. Oh God, no! Everybody.
Not
will
from what
I
die.
saw
We
last
made
night,
him,
you
we
ain't.
made him mad. We made him mad.
Can't get
I'm still
can't get
mad
mad
at
over
y'all for
spilt
that.
milk.
Thank God. I know, right, Shadow? Thank God. Ooh, yeah,
Nah,
that is music
healing
to
is a
our
whole
ears.
It's a whole
Shadow?
different level.
Yeah, seriously,
shut
that
up,
is
please.
that is what healing is like in an MMO. Like, you do not understand. That is what healing is like in an MMO. You could be using every heal you've got off cooldown, and it does not matter. People are gonna be going, "Where are my heals? Why didn't you heal me?" I promise you. You
Or
could be
they're
the
gonna
best
like
healer in
all
the
day,
game.
and they'll run off way beyond your range and go die.
See, but
Or you can just be me, and when they say, "Well, why did you not heal me?" I'm like,
I think
"You
I
are
just
close
cried
to
a little
I
bit.
told you."
I know, right, Shadow? Yeah, that is what healing is like in an MMO. I kid you not. You could be doing everything you possibly... You could be the best healer on the server, okay? And people are still going to complain that they didn't get enough heals. For whatever reason. It could be that they walked away from you. Could be that your shit was on cooldown and you couldn't heal them anymore. It does not matter. They are going to complain.
Or it could be that
If
you were
you-
out of energy trying to heal everybody.
Right? If you ever consider being a healer, you just remember what that was like. Because that's what it's going to be like. I've been a healer in multiple MMOs, and that is what it is like. That is what it is like. Every
That's why with
MMO.
my ritualist, I've kind of given up on the whole healing thing.
Even in a
Ritualist.
community like
What?
this, that's a really good community, is still like that. And I mean, like, this is that's Guild Wars 1. It's Guild Wars 1. That is
Oh.
this community is the friendliest community I've ever seen in an MMO, and they are still like that.
It is.
You know,
is
they
it
were in Guild Wars 1, too.
Yeah,
Tempest a healer?
I'm not surprised. Tempest doesn't have to be a healer. What did I... Oh my god, there is a rock under the water that I did not see.
A
There's a
healing
friendly-
tempest is
Landed
common.
on
A DPS tempest
sad.
is not, but it can be done.
It is Tempest like hard to play? Is it like as hard
Any
as Core?
Ellie spec or Ellie
Yeah,
itself
That's hard.
is going to drive you insane. It is a hard class to learn, only because you have to flip through different attunements and know what weapons to use at what time. It's a very high focus class. If you can't stay focused, do not pick a high focused class.
Well, see, with my Ellie, I rarely go anywhere that has really high level enemies, so I barely ever go through my elements.
She says that she's an ore. Of course, we're doing map completion.
They still die before I have a chance to switch.
Do they really?
I don't understand how some like Ellie mains switch toggle through all of their elements like in 1 second.
Practice.
It's called hitting F1, F2, F3, and F4.
Well, that and practice.
No.
I end up
They
hitting
play.
1, 2,
Let's
3,
not teach
4.
him the bad ways to play an Ellie. If you want to learn to play an Ellie, I can give you pointers, but you would have to sit there and learn, and you would have to do it yourself because you're the one that's going to be manning it. But my main character was an elementalist for years.
I just don't like being yelled at because then I lose focus.
I don't yell.
Good. Me and you are gonna get along just
I
fine.
explain with passion.
Me and you.
Yeah. Oh, she yells. She yells. She explains
Okay.
loudly so that she knows that you can hear it.
Yep.
I
No,
am
I'll
going
explain
to-
it to you, and I'll
She
let you. And
generally doesn't yell, though.
I won't
Not
take
really.
you into a place I know you're gonna fail. I'll take you somewhere, let you beat up on bots. I'll give you pointers on rotations and let you try it. Once you can see the numbers popping off yourself and you get comfortable, then I'll bring you into like PvE. Let you run it there. Once you get comfortable there, then you can move to a more player versus player aspect. And by that time, you should be more confident on doing it yourself.
Yeah, Ellie is hard. Ellie
wanna
requires
play for you,
practice,
but-
a lot of practice.
A lot
to
of
get
dodging, a
good
lot of
at
practice,
Ellie,
knowing where your enemies are
Yeah.
at all times. Know what
Yeah,
skills
Ellie-
are what
Wrong one.
attunements are what can be offered,
Bummer.
what weapon sets you're going to need, what build you want to run. Do you want to be a DPS Tempest, which is or do you want to be a heal Tempest?
I'm gonna.
Well, he can't be any of the above.
let him
with
play what
this
he
base
wants.
Game.
Who knows? He might end up
Gonna
good. He's still
try
young, has good
Smurf.
reflexes. Well, he says he's got low attention span, though, Vebs. If he's got low attention span...
That's we're not trying to discourage him. We're trying to help him because if he gets on a class and keeps hating every class because he's picking a high attention span class, he's going to hate the game.
Yep.
Because he's not playing it to where it's going to help him. He's going to play it and think, oh, well, I'm not good.
And,
I'm going to quit.
And like
Well,
Ellie...
that's not it. It's just learning rotations. That's all.
And if you start with a more relaxed class, then you move to the Ellie. Once you learn the game, you learn different things, how things work, and then you move to Ellie when you feel like you're ready to move to Ellie to a harder class. Because starting with Ellie, not know, especially being your first MMO, that is a hard class. But, I mean, it's up to you. Go for it if you want to.
If you want that, you have to go down. Oop. I'm going to tell you. You got to go down and creep yourself up to the window to get it. Did it give it to you?
No.
Yeah. That one's a hard one.
Now, where was
Otherwise,
I?
you have to wait.
Way over there.
I might try to run Necro, but I don't think I'll have fun as Necro.
Necro's actually really fun.
Necros
And
are
Core
great.
Necro,
super easy too.
super easy. Core Necro,
hard
I would
for
suggest doing
It's hard for me to stay
Miniomancy.
as a
It
Necro,
helps
though.
you.
Oh yeah, definitely.
have
Once you
to
get
char
used to
thing in,
Necro, then I suggest going
mainly-
Reaper.
I mainly want range. That's why I play
They're
like
doing the char thing in Lion's Arch.
Ah. Reaper is my favorite class of Necro. I play it in
I
World
like
of
the
Worlds,
Scourge.
PvP, and PvE.
Reed Reaper is freaking awesome.
It can be a far away hitting class, or it can be all up in your face, gonna put you down class.
Yep.
Depends.
Reaper is a class that if I walk up on a Reaper while I'm in World v World, I stop and wait for everybody else to catch up with me and go, yeah, now we can. Now we can go. Reaper and
I haven't tried.
Ranger's kind of scary too. Well, I don't know about it anymore.
Because Rangers are hard to put down.
Rangers actually
Rangers
have
are
been
squishy.
weaker.
Yeah,
in World v.
Rangers
World.
are squishy. They're still
I mean,
scary,
they never were
but...
strong in World v. World. They were more wall huggers, but even more, they pretty much destroyed the healing druid for World v. World, which kind of sucked. They put out some good healing.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
Well, they can still heal. Well, at least in PvE, they can still
can,
heal
but
decently. They just can't also give you a lack.
Well, that and now you have to work twice as hard, pushing twice as many buttons and having more
What weapon do I start?
skill usage just to get what you got before.
Do I start with the...
My suggestion is to practice Ellie in open world, and once he finds a build and confident, then he can try endgame.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
I might actually play Guardian a little bit. I might try Guardian for a little
Guardian can be fun.
Guardian's fun. You can do DPS Guardian or you can do healed Guardian. It's very versatile.
I want Firebrand Guardian because I have a friend who mains Firebrand and he does massive damage output and he also buffs.
Guardians have a lot of blocks and stuff. You'll sustain yourself a lot better on a Guardian class, that's for sure. When in doubt, Guardian out.
Guardian is like a self-support character, right?
It can self-sustain, yeah.
And with like...
I mean, you're not going to be invincible.
And
no
with
class.
Nothing is invincible.
With like warrior, you'd have to...
If you get yourself stuck, you got to know what to use to get yourself out.
Hey,
like
Chialde.
warrior,
Hi, Chialde.
play near your healers. Because you're not as self-sufficient.
If you're in group content and you're not near your healer, then you are wrong.
Yeah.
Bottom line.
Yeah,
in group content, you want to bowl.
If
you're in group content and you're not near the healer, you are wrong. Any group content, you're not near your healer, you are wrong.
Even if you're ranged, you're still going to be in melee range, just shooting from with ranged weapons.
Yep.
Yeah, you can't do that with group content. It's a team basis content. You have to be as a team, work as a team.
Yep, if you are not in range of your healer, you are wrong.
Well, especially if you're the healer.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Well, if you're the healer and you're not stacked with the team, well, yeah. There are situations where you have no choice.
Content.
Oh, okay, so here's the thing. Like we tell our healers. If your life is getting sucked out of you
Jesus.
in the bomb that we're throwing down, you have two choices. You can do your oh shit button and pop yourself with a bunch of heals, or you can dodge back, pop your oh shit button, give yourself a minute from afar, and then come back in. But you always have to be watching your team's health. You can't do that, dodge out, and then your team will go down. Like, you have to make sure you're doing it at the right time.
Or don't play healer. Yeah, that's what I'm going with, Shadow. Don't play healer. I am at
Not until you get... I would say go DPS. It's easier to learn. And when you start getting used to the flow of the game and the characters, then move
Best
on.
advice goal for your first team.
I'd just start with Zerka DPS as well.
He likes range,
Start with Zerka, and then once you're comfortable with doing
anything with staff.
Necro. Minion Mancer. Easiest class to start with.
It is.
Depends
and you have the help from the minions.
It depends on the class when it comes to what weapon you use, really.
Yeah, but he's
core. A minion Mancer with the staff he'll be fine with.
And core classes only.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, Ranger doesn't have that. So with Ranger, it's with
He didn't like Ranger though. But wait, he didn't like Ranger.
He didn't like Ranger? Alright. Nope. So he's playing what class right now?
Is the easiest way.
Know.
He's playing Ellie right now.
Axe and staff and Ellie's good.
Ellie's hard. For someone with low attention span, with someone with a low attention span, Ellie is hard.
If you don't have the attention span, don't play a high attention span character.
Not for your first one.
Ellie, you have to know what attunements are what. Yeah. Get in and out of them. Know what does what things to wield. Like it's more of a pay attention class.
Well, you only have one weapon. Like you don't swap to other weapons during combat, so you don't have weapon swapping at all. You just have the four. So it's just 4 elements for one weapon.
Yeah, but you've got someone who has deleted his character like 8 times.
for somebody who has mained a character, for Ellie, almost the entire time I've been playing Guild Wars 2, I'm telling you, it is not an easy class for a new player with
Yeah.
somebody who doesn't
That's our
have the
concern
attention span
is that he's
to
going
play
to he's gonna struggle and hate the game is our concern. I mean, like, don't delete your Ellie. Keep trying.
Keep the Ellie. We're not
But,
saying not to do it. We're
yeah,
saying get used
just
to
just know that Ellie
Let's
is
slow and
hard.
do it.
Elemental is
Get
that
used to
elemental
things.
for me is that elementalist for me is permanent. I'm keeping her no matter what. She's already so high of a level, and if I try to grind another character, I'm gonna end up quitting. And I don't want to quit
well,
because I actually like the game.
You gotta remember too, MMOs are grinds. So
Yes,
Generally.
indeed.
you're gonna be grinding your entire time in an MMO. So
I'd just be hangry since I haven't eaten anything.
it's okay to
for the
grind,
last
but if you get
That's
frustrated,
what I'm
just swap to a different character. Do different content.
I doubt I'll even like Mesmer.
Mesmer's
can be
fun.
Mesmer's a high focus
I
class.
love Mesmer.
No more than Elementalist is. I missed that one.
For what? Mesmer?
He said
Elemental,
high focus.
You have to have maximum focus for elemental. That's what
Mesmer, yeah. I didn't like Core Mesmer. I did like Chronomancer when it came
Mesmer
out.
Illusion, Chef's Kiss.
I
Yeah,
like
Mesmer
my
was
virtual,
fun.
so
Mesmer
oh
is
my
a
God.
fun class.
I was not a fan so
And
far.
that's my question. When do I get my first summon? Because I might like it.
That's based on what skills you use.
As what? As a
You
Mesmer?
get your first summon, like the first
As
one of
a
your
necro.
first skills.
As a Necro?
Yeah.
You get him like super
those-
early.
Yeah, you get
Yeah,
like your
minions are-
basic ones.
That's why Minion Mancers are so popular in PvE.
Yeah.
Shit,
I've just
I wasn't paying attention.
dang it. The
Damn it.
last time my very second time playing Silvari, I was able to
Gosh
skip the
darn you.
entire bridge, the stupid bridge thing, because I ran ahead of Keith, but I wasn't fast enough this time. I like not having to do these long segment areas, because then I end up hating this, because then I end up hating my life, and nobody wants me to do that. If these wolves would die faster.
If you want to go PvP, go shout support Guardian. I'll even share my build with you, and we can keep teams alive. Oh, Shadow. Shadow's got a
Shout
build if you
Support
want to play
Guardian is
Guardian.
actually still popular now.
Hey, but
Does it
Shadow,
still work
you
in
see
World
that-
v World too?
No, banners.
Oh, yeah.
Banner Warriors are what's favored right now.
I forgot about
Gosh
Banner
darn it,
Warriors.
somebody help me here.
There's
or
a
is this
problem
person
with
just-
that. There's a problem with that. You see, I can't keep people alive. 'Cause
Yeah.
Under
You-
pressure,
Okay, hold
Under
on.
pressure?
Hey,
I
Cool.
squeeze.
You know, my grandmother always used
keeping
to say,
people hold on. Keeping people alive is just as hard as actually being DPS.
Yeah.
That's why we're saying quit trying to run over here, over there, over this way. If you don't know how to do something, that is okay. We all start there.
Well, yeah.
But you need to pick one thing to learn at a time. Otherwise, you're going to get frustrated and you're going to give up.
That's why we build skills, man, every day. Right, exactly, Shadow. Every day's
Yeah,
made for
to be
learning
honest-
something new.
To be honest, I would advise playing as a healer, at least for your first character,
No.
because it'll ruin the story for you. Because things will be hard when they shouldn't be, and other things will be a slog just because you're healing instead of the damage for it. I ran healer through Path of Fire like an idiot, and it was a slog because I couldn't do the damage in the content.
God,
If
I
you're
can
going to
only
run
imagine.
healing through the content, make sure you're running with friends that are DPS
Yes.
Yeah.
to help
Yes.
you. That way
Yeah,
you
I
don't
need
get
God, I
frustrated.
can't even imagine doing Path of Fire as a healer. Oh my
Blech.
god.
Oh, it was horrible. I actually stopped playing the game for a year.
I don't blame you. A Path of Fire as a healer? Jesus. Especially by
As
yourself.
a druid healer. It's not just a healer, as a druid healer. Because I
Yeah.
had just gotten, as I was going through Path of Fire, I unlocked
Can't
a bunch
imagine
of
doing
all the
Path
Harry gear.
of Fire. Shadow.
Somebody, who was it? Somebody in World for World, mind you, the people I run with don't do PvE often,
One second.
and they wanted to do some PvE, and they're like, I'm gonna start Path of Fire. I'm like, why?
No,
What's
they
wrong
have
with
to
you,
start
you
season
monster?
What's wrong with you?
They
I
had to
want
start
to
Living
try
World
Virtual
season
Wars
1.
though.
Oh,
He lasted
God.
about all 5 minutes on PvE, and then he logged out.
I don't blame him. Starting with Path of Fire, Jesus.
That's bad. Like, you have to start at the start. Like, if
Yeah,
you do the
you
core story,
do.
great. But then you have to go to Living World season 1, and then Living World
I
season 2.
agree.
Otherwise, you don't know who these NPCs are. They make no sense, and you're just wandering through it without knowing, like, understanding. Like, a friend of mine, he tried playing Guild Wars 2 when they dropped End of Dragons. He went straight from core into End of Dragons, and he said he hated it. Like, he's quit the game. He said he's never picking the game up again because he didn't like it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, when
Because
you
he-
skip half the story.
But the problem is the story's locked behind like $150 worth of content.
That's true. That's true.
Or not that much.
And
for
not
like
all the
$80.
content's
Because, yeah.
boring. There's a lot of it that
Yeah.
actually picked up and was really good.
Yeah.
Well, I enjoyed End of Dragons, but I understood who these NPCs were and why we're working with them.
Right. Yeah,
But
you weren't
he
lost.
had no clue, and he played it all solo. So I couldn't even play with him and explain some of the characters to him. So yeah. Play through the story content from start to finish. Like, I'm glad they added the season 1 back into the game, because that means you can actually understand who Timey is and how we met her.
Right.
Because Timey is integral through the entire thing. I don't like the other two, but I like Timey. Timey's the best.
You don't like who?
Timey.
The rest of the NPCs. Oh, Casimir's alright too.
She does. I'm sorry. He does like Timey. He doesn't like the rest of them.
I cannot stand Casimir.
Ask cases.
Yeah.
Casimir's alright.
Kaz is okay, but she's definitely not my favorite character.
She's whiny. I can't stand her.
She does get whiny several times.
Yeah.
Several times, but I mean, she's not terrible.
In season 2, prior to.
But she grows as a character. That's the thing I like about her. She grows as a character from the start to finish.
She does.
Like, she's
She
much
does.
more whiny early on. She grows, which is why I like her.
Unlike
that's
I
what
love
she
Timey.
says. I
Timey's
used
great.
to be just a shiny.
Yeah, unlike Bram, she grows as a character.
Bram's
Bram
just
will never
stupid.
be my favorite.
But doesn't everyone just love
stiff
Bram?
light.
Yes, Josh.
Oh,
Everybody
yeah.
loves Bram.
Bram is just
Everybody.
stiff light, but worse.
I'd rather have a dagger to the eye than talk to Bram.
Agreed. Or stand next to him in a cutscene. Ugh.
Ugh.
God, stinky Bram. Alright.
Virtuoso.
Unfortunately, they've linked rocks with him so much that she gets disliked because of him.
Yep. He
love
brought us
that.
so
I
much
love-
content, though. I mean, you're not
Yeah,
wrong.
we like rocks, but she's linked with him so often, we have
Yeah.
to deal with him every single time, so we grow to hate her.
Bram is
Yeah.
okay. He turns into a wolf, so I can't be too mad at him. No, Shadow. Wait a minute, hold on.
No.
Shadow, have you played... Hold on. Have you played the whole story? Because if you've only played through part of the story,
If
you
you
don't
got the
know.
Iceberg Saga,
You don't know yet. You have not
Oh.
seen the level of hatred that we have for Bram because you haven't seen all of it. All of it beyond core. You do not have the level of hatred that we have for Bram because you haven't seen IBS. Yeah.
I blew through IBS after like a little while back because I needed to actually get through it. But I stopped playing because of IBS when it launched because it was garbage.
It was. From
Like,
say, Grothmar to just before you get to Bajora.
not even that.
I'm heading
Not
into
even
the
that,
next
like,
map.
the-
I liked Grothmore Valley.
I played it at launch
I like
when it didn't
Grothmore, it's
have
not
voice
bad.
acting. So that's what, and the lack of
Well,
voice
that's
acting
what
is what
broke
turned me
it for
off.
you, but I understood and I
Grade
was
has
okay with
made
it.
me go,
so.
Bram,
Oh,
please
that
return
area.
to your frat house, you vow breaker. Yeah, I'm on IBS part of Return to now. Oh, lucky you. Lucky
What
you.
the
Oh, wait.
heck?
But I
Lucky
never
me. I got to
finished
do it all at
IBS.
So much
once.
damage.
Alright, I'm
Why
heading to
does
the
gas
next map.
cause so much damage?
Cursed Shore, here I come.
Necro
you're
might
done with this
actually
map?
be the one for me.
Yeah, you're not?
Necro might be my class.
No, I
'cause,
forgot this one little
I
hidden
mean,
spot.
I don't have to do
I know, I had to go back to 2 points of interest.
Sometimes I don't have to do crap. on Necro.
It's that stupid waypoint that I'm looking for.
Die, you stupid firefly.
Well, don't pick on the fireflies and they won't pick on you.
I'm killing
Another
them
key.
easily
Let's
with
go.
ease.
Whatever. I got another transmutation charge. What the? What is this?
At least you're not doing
bullshit?
PvP where you get thousands of them.
I mean,
where'd you go? You
what
went there.
transmutation charges? I think I'll pass.
Yeah, you get thousands of them. Like, I played PvP for 2 months, maybe like 3-4 games a day, and I have like a couple hundred of transmutation charges. I barely played it.
Well, I currently own. Let me see here.
Like, you're guaranteed to get like 2 or 3 every hour
Wardrobe.
when
Where's
doing
the
that.
Wardrobe. I currently am the proud owner of.
I
Why
only
will it
have
not
a
show me
few,
how many I
don't have a
have?
lot.
You have to go to equipment.
Oh, it's in equipment, not wardrobe. No, it's in wardrobe.
You go wardrobe, yeah, and then you go change
wardrobe.
something once, and like just change something random. Don't hit apply, and on the right hand side it'll tell you what you got.
Ah, there we go. 101.
Comfy cat chair.
Yeah, I don't have that many anymore.
I mean, I'm
want
getting
Well, once you get
legendary.
full
I
set of
don't need
legendaries,
them.
you don't actually need them anymore, except for weapons. Because
And
for
even
some
then,
reason
if
they
you
made
get
it
the
so you
legendary
I'm a
don't use
proud
transmutation charge.
owner. I'm a proud owner of 696.
That's Worldly World, no? Because don't you get them from
Yep.
some of the reward
It's-
tracks?
Yeah,
Every 30 minutes, I'm getting like 2 to 3. I'm like,
Oh, wait, where's my... What? Blish HUD, where are you? Oh, I turned it off.
Wait, Shadow.
Can't play without Blish HUD. I'm sitting at 529. Woof.
Mm.
Woof. That is too
Shadow,
many,
can
you
you hear me?
guys.
and I change my outfit
Yeah, he
look
can.
often just so I can use
Do you
them.
think you could help me?
Not
through
because I
Guardian?
want to, but
Do you think you
trying
could
to get 'em
school
out.
me in the school of Guardian?
oh, I don't have a chest in my. Oh no, I do. Oh, but what did I get? What did I get? What did I get? Oh,
DPS Guardian.
I already have.
I still think
this
Guardian should be
skin.
changed. They're way too OP.
What can I sell
Hey,
it for?
No, I don't.
What
wanna
happened
do
to them
Guardian.
with this last balance patch?
I just
Did they get a
wanna-
buff or a nerf this patch?
Who?
I just want to test
Guardian.
the waters.
They really didn't get either. I mean, they did
Short
get
question,
reworks
Guardians,
of things.
only Guardian if you don't heal. Okay. So
They
they,
did
didn't
get
really
rework. They got reworks of certain skills, but nothing that's going to affect your builds.
Gotcha.
Scourge is getting touched and Druid's
Well,
getting
or-
touched.
Or Scourge.
Well,
They
what I
might-
read
they might
earlier,
fix it.
Scourge is going to get reworked a little bit so that
Yeah, on the next
what
patch,
they
they're gonna
what they
do. They're gonna
nerf
fix
they
it.
can fix.
Yeah, the end of July patch, isn't it?
Mhm.
Well, the
Yeah.
April, I think it said.
They had the scourge lovers up their butts for what they
I'm
did.
sure.
I really hope they fix Druid as well, like properly. It feels terrible to play now.
Bowl make a Guardian, use a great sword. 10 out of 10 Guardian. You're not wrong.
Shadow. Come to the Norn area. I just made a Norn.
Oh, good lord. Clunky, slow.
They're not.
Well, here's the thing though, they're not actually slower, they just feel slower because of their
It's
their
perspective.
character
The
models.
same
Yeah.
as Chars.
Yeah, Chars feel very slow.
Oh,
Bram
yes.
2.0, please delete. Yes, there we go, Shadow. Bram 2.0, please delete. We don't go to the Norn area, sir. I'm sorry.
Oh, I do. I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
care.
The
They
master
had the,
race is not allowed there. My apologies.
They had the new fractals like the
Second,
daily
one
recommended
second.
yesterday.
Was it
second.
really?
Anybody
Yeah.
need a
People
superior
like
rune
that.
Shadow.
of
What did they say
tormenting
about the
recipe?
fractal?
A superior rune
fractal?
of what?
Made a-
Tormenting recipe.
Dang it,
I do not
keep-
know. Can you link it for me? And
Yeah.
I'll tell you if I have it.
yeah,
Those
the fractal
do
was
sell
on
well
the
if
daily
you don't have
recommended.
it.
It's not.
It was T75.
I do
Oh
not have
wait,
it.
Well,
I saw it.
would,
Oh,
Oh,
I
it's a
would
countdown.
guess that,
Wait.
Yep, I
before
just
the
saw
end.
that. Well,
that
thank you for trying.
if we were
this vendor
to
sells
try
their
to
first
play
one.
it again,
Where are you at?
This the specialist vendor.
A, it's not
By that point of
immediately
interest?
after lunch, and B, it probably has had some bugs ironed out of it, and C, we could probably
Oh,
figure
okay.
out
By that waypoint, I see you.
The very first thing she
mechanics for
sells
it.
is the page. That's what I bought, and then it gave me that. So
Okay, cool. I will
So
head that way after I get this
yeah,
point of interest right here.
initially playing it was
Oh,
not
actually,
fun. Not
no,
fun
let's
at
go
all.
do that now. And then I'll come to this point of interest.
I enjoyed that. I actually enjoy that fractal a little bit more now. Now that I know all the mechanics.
Yeah, it makes a big difference knowing the mechanics, doesn't it?
Yeah, it took me like 6 hours of grinding it to get the mechanics
come
right.
to the Azura
Not
area then.
bad.
Come
Well,
to the
when we
Azura
did
area.
it, we did not
Fuck.
have a clue about the mechanics.
Yeah.
Oh wait, not
That's right.
the
Come to
farm.
the
Blish Hut
Azura
will
area,
fix it.
Shadow.
The Blish Hut
I'm a tiny guardian.
marks will have a list of all the things you need to do.
Yes.
But even still,
Which
Don't
NPC?
ask,
Oh,
I'm
I
not
see her. I
creative.
see her.
I'm just
Well,
not
I told
creative.
Gary the next morning because he asked how it
Aw.
was going. How
I
it
don't have
went.
enough
I said we
karma.
died easily 15 times.
I spent
We
all my
wiped
karma.
oh no. Well, at least you got
Yeah.
something good with it.
repeatedly.
Yeah, I got obsidian shards, so I'm not miffed about it.
Nah.
It's too bad
Don't
because I
ask
would
about
would
it.
like
I
to
have
go to that
horrible name.
that vendor because that's the packed vendor that moves around, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right though. That could be for another time. Go get this
TSA.
point of interest.
I'm TSA. I'm TSA now, apparently.
I need to start
I
spending
have
some
no
of my karma.
idea
I
what
spent
that means.
over. I don't
Chinese
either.
Chowder Aether. It's an abbreviation of the name I chose.
spent like
Because
over a
I'm
million.
An Azura. I'm an
I spent
Azura.
over 1 million karma on obsidian shards a couple of days ago.
What even are obsidian shards?
I'm using them for
There are
legendaries. They have
things
other
that
purposes,
you
but
need for
crafting.
crafting legendaries and ascendeds and
Making certain things.
yeah.
Do the Azura area just shadow.
And when
just
you get
trust
into the higher level areas, you get them as drops, but you don't get them as drops
not enough. Yeah, not nearly
to make
enough.
it.
I'd rather just spend my 1 million karma and have a zero. I ended up with less than 2,000 karma when I was done buying obsidian shards, and I did not care. I was like, shoot, 400 obsidian shards? Ah, done. Get done with the starter tutorial.
Obsidian shards even cost?
Obsidian shards are like 2,100 a shard.
there's different costs for different content.
Well, I was
So
at the karma
almost every
NPC
content,
though.
almost every content outside of like core. Actually, even in core, like every content has obsidian shards for their currency of some sort, except for I think dungeons.
The best way
fractals
though,
you can buy.
karma, hands down.
Machinist to die
And the
immediately.
thing is, you don't really use karma for much of anything anyway.
You use karma for cosmetics.
Yeah.
For what?
Yeah,
For
you
cosmetics.
can buy skins with karma.
You can buy the fishing outfit. It costs like 500k karma.
Yeah, but then once you have that, karma is so abundant though. I mean, really.
Yeah, true.
Karma is hands down the best way to buy obsidian shards.
Mm-hmm.
Except maybe once you have full legendary, and I mean legendary everything, trinkets, armor, all 3 sets, then maybe karma might not be the best option. Then the living world currencies might be a better option, but until then...
But you can also make money with karma.
True. Especially, and Josh just said, especially if you get karma boost from different zones. Yeah, I mean, the karma is so abundant.
I beat the Azura opening segment without any of the machinists spawning a mech.
Nice.
Apparently, Guardian does that much damage.
I
couldn't
Guardian has
do
tons of
that
damage
when
if
I
you
was
have the right
playing
build.
an engineer.
Well, it's a baby guardian. What kind of build is he gonna have?
Well, and were there other people there?
one
I mean, it
person,
was
but
the
they,
starter
they
area.
barely did anything.
So just know this. From the moment you start going through all these maps, like you cannot take that Guardian to a level 20 zone right now, because if you do, you will get one-shotted. You start in certain level maps for a reason. Because the game has a way of trying to make you learn what you're playing without getting frustrated and one-shotted. They're not going to put enemy PCs against you that are 3 times of what you can do in damage.
They make the entire story way too Tor is way too easy. It should be harder, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Turns off too many players.
You gotta cater to the players that are not
The beginner
somebody who-
tutorial is over.
They're trying to
casuals.
they're trying to attract all different types of gamers. And not a lot of people like hard games to play in the
I
start.
don't play Souls games for that reason.
But the problem is they don't teach you to learn like mechanics, for instance, how to dodge properly.
That's what the other aspects of the game are.
But you know what? I don't feel that they should make the game harder. I think they should teach you better the things that you need to know. Because I don't disagree with you. They do not teach you how to deal with mechanics.
No, they kind of
that is one of my biggest complaints about Core.
But they're doing Ender Dragons though. Ender Dragons are forced through a tutorial area.
Out there with
right,
your
and they
weapons
should do that in Core.
Go.
Yeah, they should do the EOD part. They should do that in Core. They should do that in every expansion because if you start at that expansion and you didn't do Core, or you plowed through it and you didn't pay any attention, you have another opportunity to learn the mechanics you need to know. That was one of my biggest problems with Core, is that they didn't teach you the things that you needed to know to go into group content.
Yeah,
I can't remember who it was. Somebody argued with me.
They don't teach you how to do anything. They just throw you at it, and then you hope you do well.
Question: are you going to try out?
They've dumbed down the content to make it so easy that you can AFK through it almost. Right. Because it's too hard otherwise. Because they're not teaching mechanics.
What is only up?
There's not a single boss. There's not a single boss from anything.
When I first leveled through Core, it was a great deal harder than it is now. So I really don't want to hear you people whine.
Power creep, though. I've never heard of it, Josh.
Because they don't teach anyone the mechanics, so therefore they needed to make it easier so people could actually complete it. Because if you just face tank everything the entire way,
it's solo.
Oh, a giant jumping puzzle game? Hell no.
But Gwen, you can just.
I don't even need to finish looking. Everything. It's on sale on Steam too.
Yeah, Gwen, you can face tank everything all the way up until you hit the last dungeon in a row. At which point you get one tapped by the boss repeatedly, and it's just like you just death rush. It would
be amazing fun to watch. I'm sure it would.
Because they don't teach you mechanics, and then they also don't telegraph mechanics, so you can't see shit in that fight.
Yeah, they don't do a good. Core doesn't do a good enough job teaching you how to play the game. I don't say they need to hold your hand, but they need to show you basic mechanics that you're going to experience when you get into group content for the first time.
Yeah,
because they do nothing to show you that.
Yeah, all the endgame content telegraphs the big booms and stuff. Like you can physically see it happening before it happens. Yep. That doesn't happen in Core. In a Ra,
they made it so incredibly easy for the people who went to play by themselves.
Yes, but unfortunately, when you get to a Ra, that doesn't work. You just face tank it and you crush it, and you still fail, and people leave because it doesn't teach you anything. It doesn't you weren't taught before a Ra, and then a Ra just kicks the shit out of you. Because it doesn't telegraph, and you never got taught ahead of time, and they've made it easier and easier and easier so that you could just face tank it all. They shouldn't have done that. They should have actually made.
Yep.
Well, I agree. They shouldn't have made it. Just kept making it easier. That's kind of what I find annoying. You know, because when I originally started this game, it was not even the beginning areas were not easy. You go through, you'd level very slowly for one thing, and you would go through and say in Queensdale, you get to the bandits. More often than not, you would end up dying 2 or 3 times before you could manage to do that.
Are you talking about those bandits that they are so overtuned, they one-shot character and require a full 20-man group to actually deal with properly?
Well, no, I'm talking about the ones in Queensdale.
Yeah, in Queensdale, just outside there's some of these bandits where you got that can one-tap character.
No, I'm talking about that you have to get the Moa feed from. in the level 5 area.
Oh yeah, but yeah. So
And
the
it used to
content.
be the when they were poisoning the water, that was a real fight. I mean,
Well,
it
no,
wasn't
but it
like it
wasn't
is
though.
now.
Yeah, but it wasn't though. It was like there was no telegraphing, so you got one tap by things you couldn't see
I
coming.
think so, Bebs.
See, like when it used to be harder, yes, but because the what's the word? There was no telegraphing, so you couldn't see shit coming. You weren't taught the mechanics, so you didn't know what to do. So you just face tanked everything, and so you died more often because it was harder. They've made everything hit less damage because it was, and now people can just face tank through 90% of the shit.
I mean, what used to take us a week to level now takes a few hours.
Yeah, people they roll through core within a
Well,
week.
because of power creep too, though. I mean, even new characters are stronger because they have to be to keep up with everything else that's going on. You know.
Yeah,
You can't just all of a sudden become stupid
let's
strong.
be honest. New players want to go where the action is.
Well, yeah, exactly. They do.
And so
they don't want to be stuck in core.
Yeah, they're gonna go to the gym store. They're gonna buy that level 80 booster or the pack, and they're gonna get into themselves into higher maps or different content like PvP, World v World, and then they're going to hate the game because they didn't take any time.
Yeah,
to learn a character.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to end up in a raid with someone who just started yesterday and
No.
boosted to level 80. Just saying.
Unfortunately, it happens.
Oh, it does.
It happens
Far too often.
Yeah.
Far
That's
too
one of the reasons why raids are so toxic sometimes. Like, joining pug raids and watching people who don't have no idea what
fire,
they're doing.
Ellie.
See, I've still never done a raid because raids generally occur when I'm having supper. So.
Well, yeah, that's just the raiding community playing on like Monday, Tuesday, Friday.
Well, they do Tuesday because that's
generally,
reset. They do Monday so they can get their clears in before reset.
Well, yeah, so they jam it all into 1 or 2 days so they can do everything else on the other days.
Well, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that's the reason I have not yet managed to get to a raid. Is usually during my supper time.
Yeah, but it's also some of those some people who run raid training group. They want to do their completions during it as well, and then once they've done it, they don't go back and do it again.
Depending on the group.
I can't necessarily
because
blame
Preach
them for
promoted
that.
in the blind rating. No, I don't really think Preach had anything to do with it. Honestly, I mean this isn't post Preach. That was happening before too.
Yeah, but Preach showed like how to learn the mechanics in the game, like, and people don't want to spend tons of hours trying to actually get through content like that.
And you know what's sad, though? It doesn't even take tons of hours to learn basic raid mechanics. I mean, let's be honest. Most of the raid mechanics are similar to the other raids. If you learn one, you can figure out the other one if you're just willing to pay attention to the first one. You know?
Yes.
Nobody taught me how to raid.
Right. So many people just...
Okay, so hold on. Let me rephrase this.
Do it with you guys because
when I
trust
first started raiding, before I met you guys, I tried a couple of raids with people, and it took me a few runs to actually kind of get the gist of the mechanics, but nobody taught me those mechanics. Nobody explained to me those mechanics, which drew me away from not wanting to be a part of the raid community, because I'm like, if you aren't going to help me learn this, then why am I here? I'm just dragging you down. So I left. And so now that
now that you have a group
showed
that's
me
actually
and they are explaining things, it's not bad. Raid is actually it's easy.
And like that was my problem with World v World. That's exactly my problem with World v World. Not all, because obviously some are not like this, but a lot of World v Worlders expect you to know before you get there how to do things, what things mean. You know, if they say, "Oh yeah, I placed an EWP," I don't know. Now, I do know what that means now, but I mean, I had to ask. I need to get back into raiding. You do, Josh. You need to get back into raiding again.
I don't know what that is actually. What?
Emergency waypoint.
Oh, is that the waypoint that just randomly appears out of nowhere sometimes?
Yeah, that's the one.
It's a
it's not
tactic,
random.
so if somebody
Yeah.
pulls it and they're like, E-way, that
Yeah,
means
it's not.
that you have
It's
a
not
certain
random,
amount of seconds to get it.
It seems
Or if
random
they say-
though.
If they say E-way hot, that means the enemy is sitting on top of the E-way point, waiting for you guys to come in so they can kill you. So if
Yeah.
it says E-way hot, do not go in. Let it
Yeah,
go.
it seems random though when it pops up, doesn't it? Because I always
Yes.
thought it was just like
No,
something.
it's not random. It has to be
something
pulled.
that someone was doing. Like
So when your team or your team takes a keep or a Gary, right? And you want to put tactics on it. It's something that
just got legendary armor. Nice.
It's something you got to make, and then you
Aye.
put these tactics on them. You can do supply drops. You can do E-way
one's
points. You can do
Is it
hardened
kind of like
siege.
the
One more
siege
piece.
siege
Yes.
equipment blueprint thingies?
Yes, it's those. And what you do is you add them as you are in possession of that keep or Gary or even some camps in EBG. But their tactics, so like if say like, okay, this morning, how you guys held that, what was it, the bay?
It was the base.
Okay. So since you guys held that, I mean, there was probably some tactics on there like
Yeah, we had an EWP. That's why I asked this morning what it was. Because they said use the EWP. I'm like, stupid question.
That's
What's
why
that?
guilds slot those when they take certain things, because those so like if somebody goes in and takes the enemy's Gary and is managing to keep it for like until it hits tier 3, that means that so many yaks have to have made a successful trip to that Gary to bust it into tier 3. First it's got to go to tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 without the enemy killing the yak. So I mean, you have to hold it a long time to get it to tier 3, right? Once it's to tier 3, your team is making points. Big points. Especially if it's like especially if it's the big one in EBG. Stoic.
I thought I just had the letters wrong, Josh, because I knew exactly what you meant.
If your team can manage to get the big ticket items geared up to tier 3, and hold them, you guys are making buku points. And it doesn't just reset until it has been retaken, and then the term papered comes in. Because if the enemy takes it, it goes from tier 3 to nothing. All the work you guys put into it, getting the yaks in, putting the tactics on, defending it, it's gone.
So wait, defending yaks actually matters?
Yes.
So World v World is defending.
You should defend
it's
your
fighting.
yaks.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. And you should kill the other yaks when you go past, not just because it's a daily or a weekly, but because it is actually important.
If you see an enemy yak going in, kill it. Not just because it's a weekly or daily, because you don't want wherever it's going to tear up whatever it's going to. That is the whole point.
Yeah. Yeah, those yaks are important.
Yeah. Sometimes you get bugs in the yaks and they look like they're right in front of you when they're really not.
We've had that. We had that this morning.
It sucks. Mm-hmm. You're whacking at the air and there's nothing there.
Yep.
It's across the map.
Yep, we had that this morning.
Every time I've ever played done World v World, it's just I just jump into a group and then we just roam from like keep to settlement things.
That's what we were doing this morning.
Yeah,
we would get the Doliacs when we were on the way.
Points roaming.
Oh hell yeah!
50, like a full squad roaming from like objective to objective.
Depending on what kind of squad you're running with. If you're running with a PPT squad, you're not going to do much fight. You're going to just take things. Flip things. That's all you're gonna do. They might do a little fighting to defend, but not much. They're not fighters. They're not there to fight. They're just there to get their weeklies, their dailies, and get out. That's what they're there for. That's what we call our PPTer groups.
PPT lives matter too, okay?
Oh no, they do, because especially if you have overnight PPTers, that means the
Yeah,
NA
you're
players
welcome.
that work so hard have the overnighters that will defend and keep.
You're welcome.
You know, they're actually.
Girl, you were there one day.
2, thank you. 2.
Oh, sorry, 2 days.
The
My
last 2
bad.
days, you're welcome.
you're
Okay.
My bad. But we're not trying to stay in this tier. So,
You trying to go down?
Yeah.
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 We're getting sick of Mag.
Well, no, but
I mean,
why?
Mag's not hard to fight. Mag is just cloudy.
You don't think they'll come with?
No, Mag will
Wait.
stay up.
Why are you trying to D rank? Why don't you try and get us to go above?
We are
Okay,
above.
you're
We're
tier
in tier
1.
1.
Yeah.
We're trying
Why
to
did
go
you say
down.
that?
Why
Why?
didn't you just say that? God. It's all about the pips.
Yeah, why-
Exactly, Josh. I don't care what I'm doing as long as I'm getting 6
Yeah.
6 pips or more. I don't care.
So for somebody who does 90%
There's
of my
also
game
dual
time in
areas
Guild
and
War
unwritten
2
rule.
in World v World,
Not to interrupt. Yeah.
it matters because when I go into fight, I don't want to fight a cloud. I don't want to fight people that are like 60 people surrounding, not
Shadow.
not fighting as a group, but fighting chaotically.
As a
Because
mob.
now I have to stress myself out to try and kill every single one of them by running around, and I don't want to run after people.
Gave the kid
Fight me
3
one on
gold
one.
to start. Oh, nice,
Or
Shadow.
go away.
Wait, no, but I don't understand. I'm not understanding. Why, if you're on the top, why don't you beat them so hard that they get kicked out of the top?
Doesn't work
Because
that
they're
way, does
not.
it?
It doesn't work that way.
Why not?
If they are pulling their weight on their server and we're pulling our weight on our server, because we are not on the same servers, they're MAG,
Exactly,
they're
Josh.
Maguma, or SOR, we will still be tier 1 with each other, against each other.
And you don't want to. So you want to just curb stop the lower tier groups.
No, what we're doing is we are not PPTing so much. We're still going in. We're still fighting. We're still doing things. We're still defending the things we want to keep. But we're allowing the red team and blue team to take our smaller things so they get a little bit more points than what we have. So we're not losing bad, but we're not winning.
I don't think it's about stomping a team. I think it's more about that fair fight that they're looking for.
We're
Because,
looking
like-
for... Okay, so back in the day, World versus World used to be teams against teams, right? Servers against servers. And it wasn't this big open field thing. It was more of in the edge of, was it Obsidian Sanctum, Edge of the Mist area, the little arena thing?
Yep.
Groups would go in there against each other and do
GOM doesn't care about
fight-
fair
fight
fight,
off.
right?
Yeah, we'll do fight offs with each other. It's about the skill and how you move as a team, and your certain classes doing and their certain things. And it was like a huge thing back in the day. Well, there's still teams out there that are hardcore World v Worlders that are still teams like that. So when they go to like red BL, blue BL, and try to do the same thing and get those same fights, we've noticed that some servers have turned complete cloud, which means they don't fight as a team. They fight individually, and they
just
go
hover
in
around each other.
Yeah, they're not doing damage to kill any of us because they can't. They're just there like poof in, step, poof out, which doesn't even take 100 of my HP in life. It's just annoying. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it's the type of fight they're looking for more.
Yeah,
Because like even just the sentiment that I got just from those, handful of hours I spent in there, people complaining in like team chat and stuff. They're complaining that they're fighting Maguma not because they're losing. It's not about that. It's that they're not getting the exciting fights that they get with some of the other servers. Is the sentiment that I got.
It's a difference in a fight.
Yeah.
Like I didn't get it either until I started becoming hardcore World v Worlder. Because I was a roamer myself when I first started. Like I was going in trying to be the hero, run in there and take the whole Zergon, right? Like I'm gonna make a difference. It wasn't until I started getting my foot into World v World that nothing I did was making any difference. Not in points, not in anything. I was just dying and becoming a bag. That's it. That's all that was happening.
If I'm getting pips, I will be a bag.
Well, that's it. if you go into World v. World and you see that your pips are going down and you're not getting
Right.
as much, it's because your participation's not mattering.
Right.
You're not taking things, you're not being productive, you're just poking people, which makes your participation go down rapidly. So the lower your participation, the less the pips.
Yep.
The higher the participation, the more the pips. So get into a group
Like them pips.
and learn the ways of World v. World and get the bags and get the stuff. You'll get bags, which means you'll get good materials for your legendaries. You'll get your pips. You'll get your what is it? Now made me
Gift of battle.
Gift of battle. Thank you.
No problem.
And you'll get stuff you'll need to make things and make money. Just going in for 2 hours, I can make a total of 10 gold. And then
I actually made a decent amount of gold.
If I sell all my materials I made from that, I'd get a lot more gold.
Yeah,
so and I've gotten 2
Legendary
precursor
spike,
drops
yep.
in World v. World, so
nice.
I mean, it's a profitable thing to learn.
The first gift of battle was slower because our group was we were chaotic. Like, we were fighting more, but we were kind of all over the place. Like, the tag wasn't doing a bad job, it's not that, but the group itself wasn't doing a good job.
Yeah.
But the second group, we did a lot less fighting. We were mostly taking keeps, because we only had, at one point, there were only 3 of us.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we weren't fighting very much this morning. But, I mean, I got more bags the first day, but I got more progress the second day.
Yeah.
The progress was faster when we were doing, when we were taking keeps, and not keeps, but towers and...
the thing is make sure you're always popping those banners that are set down. You're popping the boosters. You get the Guild Hall booster for World v. World put on yourself. Like, pop all the extra stuff before you go in. So that way you are not only moving faster with your progression through World v. World, but you're hitting your progression through the reward track that you're on. So it goes twice as fast. If you don't pop any of the extra stuff, you're just going to go at the normal rate.
Which is still better than not going at all.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Because funny thing, you can't get it if you don't go at all. I have proven that.
Which, again, as a World v. World, that I love World v. World, but I do believe they should have put the gift of battle inside the PvP reward track as well.
I agree. There should at least be 2 options.
Yeah.
Even if you don't let me PvE it, at least give me 2 options so I can choose between World v. World and PvP.
Yeah. Because there's a lot of people in PvP that don't want to come to World v. World.
And vice versa, I'm sure.
Yeah, and they want to make their legendaries, but unfortunately, mostly all the legendaries, you need the gift of battle.
Well, all the weapons you do.
Yep. So, I mean...
You don't for the legendary raid armor. I'm just throwing it out there.
It should be an option for PvP players to run that reward track as well.
I mean, I think it would be nice to have it in PvE as well, but I mean, I get it. They want those areas of the game to be populated. I understand that.
Yeah.
But at least give me 2 options. Don't make me do World v. World. Because if I don't say I don't like World v. World and I go into PvP, and maybe I still don't like it, but I like it a little bit more than I like World v. World, at least I would have the option to choose the lesser of 2 evils. Rather than feel like I'm being absolutely 100% forced to go to this game mode that I don't understand, I don't like, because I don't understand it. And I can't understand it because everyone there already they take for granted that they didn't always know everything about it, and they just assume that everybody coming in... Now again, not all World v. Worlders, because Biss is an exception, and your friend Death Thief was also an exception. The tag that I met this morning was...
There's a ton of World v. Worlders that will help you.
The problem is they're buried inside of tags, though. They're in a group. They're not tagging. And now don't get me wrong, I mean, I met 2 wonderful they were very helpful. I asked all kinds of questions this morning, and they were very helpful. They didn't hesitate, they didn't seem like they were getting frustrated, but not all tags are like that. A lot of them are just, go, 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 go. Like, wait, where are we going? I don't understand!
Yeah, you're gonna
Guild
get
Wars
2 different
2's
types
first
of
designed by
tags.
devs as World v. World, not a rating it. Yeah, well.
you're gonna get two different types of tags there. You're gonna get the
Yeah.
ones that are
The
hardcore
go-go-goes.
that have their set comp, and they're gonna want you in comms. Because
Which I don't mind.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
don't
that's
get me
just
wrong.
fine. But there's a lot of people that do mind. They get afraid to
Right.
get into comms, which then puts the team at a loss because now you have somebody on your roster that you picked up, some roamer, right? And they're dying every 5 seconds. And then you
They
are
don't know.
risking.
They don't know what's going on.
Yeah, and you're trying to explain to them while you're in the middle of a 60-man group hitting you, stay on tag, stay on tag, stay on tag. Well, they don't want to because they get scared. They get scared to be on tag because they don't think they're going to live. Well, no, you're dying because you're off tag, but all the heals are on tag. You have to get in their tag's ass.
And I mean, even if I do die, so what?
No, that's fine. You're gonna die.
I mean, right. I mean, I'm not afraid to
Don't
die.
go
I
in
mean,
there
so what?
Yeah, you don't go in there thinking you're never gonna die. You're gonna die a lot.
Right? That's
But
like going to
you're gonna
PvP and thinking you're not going to die. You're going to die.
You're gonna die less if you follow.
Right. Where where the heals are.
Where the heals are.
Yeah,
where the
where the heals are.
The healers are gonna be on top of tag because they don't want to get yelled at because most likely they are running with that guild.
Right.
And
I like finding a casual tag. I do too. Just running and just doing.
Now,
whatever.
roaming is fine. Roaming is fine, and it's fun. It can be fun late at night, but roaming also comes with complications. You can go in there and roam for hours, but not get the amount of pips that you can top at, and you can't get
what
the
is the maximum number? I don't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry. What is the maximum number of pips you can get at a time?
So right now, if I was to go into World v World.
Like, we get serious if we need to, and are organized enough. Right, that's how that group was yesterday. They were chaotic until they needed to be organized, and then the tag kind of pulled us all in and be like, guys, we gotta fight, come on. But they kind of let us just kind of expand as a group. We just kind of expanded across a wide swath of the map. I'm sorry, Biss, I didn't mean to interrupt again.
You're fine. So right now...
What's up?
I am earning.
What's up? How's everybody doing?
Good. I'm earning because I'm outside of World v World, so it's not going to show me the exact number. I think 6 pips per. What was it? 60 seconds every minute or two.
Every 5 minutes. Every minute or whatever. The time doesn't change though, right?
Depending on the progression on your, because you'll have that little progression thing.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So if that goes down and it keeps going below, you'll be topped at 6 if you keep, like, if your progression is constantly in the green bar at 6, then you're going to get the highest pips per everything 5 minutes, right?
So
and
7.
If you are sitting at waypoint or sitting and waiting to take a camp,
then
or
you're
slowly letting that tick down.
Right.
So once it gets starting to get to the next level, you're losing your pips.
Right.
Once it hits 0, you're probably getting 1 to 2 pips every 5 to 10 minutes, which is not worth your time. Not worth
numbers by your level. Where, Cole?
Where does he need people?
He says, "What are the green numbers by my level at the bottom of the screen? Isn't that your level?"
Where? What? Which one?
You're in an area that's changing your level. Like it scales you to that area. So like if you're level 12 and it has a little 8 there, then it's scaling you to level 8. So I'm not. It doesn't show that for me anymore. It took me a second to realize what he was talking about.
Yeah. Once you hit 80 and all you see is your masteries.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to my Ellie.
Didn't like the Guardian, huh?
No, I like the Guardian. It's just Shadow. He left the party immediately as I got back, and I'm like, wait, what the heck? And then he wouldn't join it again.
Shadow is talking. He said he got stuck. What?
Shadow has stuff to do.
Oh, Shadow has to adult.
Shadow is also too low.
It's okay, Shadow. We all have to adult sometimes. I had to adult this morning after I got offline. I had to do dishes because I had no forks left in the house.
I got up I got up and I turned on the computer because I was getting ready to check my
Who
modules
did?
for school. And then I
Me.
opened Discord just for the hell of it, and I saw that, and I was just like,
Oh.
"Oh, dusk is running here in a little bit."
Where do you wait?
Yeah, I had to adult this morning because I ran out of forks, and I had to do the dishes because there were no clean forks left. Because apparently we use a lot of forks and not a lot of spoons.
I
We
just looked
usually
at the
run out
pro.
of spoons first.
What's scary?
Elemental is
I
close
was-
to spawning. I'm gonna go get some map progression here, though, because I'm missing a lot of map progression on this map.
Scary, what'd you say?
I was gonna say, I just looked at the profile picture of who's talking, and that's exactly how I have always imagined cats to sound.
Cats?
Just screaming at you like, "Dad, feed me, feed me, give me food. Don't touch my blanket."
Oh.
Sorry about that. We didn't get disconnected. You were saying something about why you wanted to get rid of Mag and get away from Mag. And
Oh, you got disconnected a while ago.
You got disconnected a while ago.
It's been
It's nothing personal. It's just we don't like the way their fight style is.
Yeah,
their fight
young
style
man,
is
then.
cloudy, and we don't fight that way. And that's not
What
the type of
do you
fights
mean
that
by
we
that?
want.
It is not the
What-
Jedi way,
what-
Anakin.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
What do you mean by cloudy?
Yeah.
Okay, so cloudy is people that fight. All right, so what server are you on right now?
I'm on Jade Quarry.
Jade Quarry. That's not a bad server.
Hey, I'm fighting you.
Okay, so you know how tags run together and run tight, right?
No, it's always been separate groups of commands running like on different areas.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, like, there's a
Okay.
tag and then there's people surrounding the tag.
Vaguely,
Right?
yeah.
Yeah, okay. So when they fight together, that is a group fight. Now,
Yep.
when Mag fights, they do not do that with the tag. They fight, like,
Right,
so you have your group
Oh,
going
nice,
in to
Josh.
fight.
There we go.
You have your
Yep.
group going in to fight, right? All of a sudden, Mag, like, splits up, like, 60 people just going all over the place. So now your group has to pinpoint and pin snipe every single one of them while staying tight. We don't like to fight like that.
Ah.
Sounds like
That's what you call a cloud group.
Let me
They're
go
sloppy.
to my
Dragon
starting
Brand
area.
fights like that.
Work.
Oh, for
Sounds like it
Safari?
worked.
Yep, let me
I'm
go to
sorry,
Silver
what?
right there.
Okay, we
It
got
sounds like it worked.
There's
too many conversations.
conversations.
going.
Sorry.
No, you were the conversation that we were all listening to. There's too many conversations going though. If we need to split up and go into a general group, then somebody needs to split and go off into the general room.
You have too many people
I
in one
will.
PC. I'll go with
No, Gwen, are you with us or are you with them?
I
Oh,
went
you
with
you
Cole.
you went with them. Oh, okay.
Okay.
I went with Cole.
I didn't even realize you left squad. I hadn't looked up there.
Okay, so what did you say, El Chalde?
It sounds like it's a viable strat, but
It's not. It's not a viable strat. I can tell you from point blank, it is not.
Wait, what?
Okay, so back in my roamer days, I would always think, hey, I'm going to go into this group and I'm going to make a difference, right? No, I never did. You want to know why? Because they have too many healers for your little pew-pew to actually affect or kill anybody. So
Yeah.
you're not making points, you're becoming a bag.
Yeah.
So that is how it is. So that's why if we wanted to farm bags, we don't mind fighting them because that's all they are to us is bags. They become bags. Which
Is there a
means-
way to force them to not live in your tier?
No.
Even if both groups just constantly keep pushing in on their territory only.
Nope. The whole point. Okay, so Mag is red this week.
Yep.
We're blue. So if we want to make points and if we want to hold our own, we have to provoke Mag. Mag likes to stick in EBG, truthfully. You'll get squirrelers that go on different tags and different BLs. But the main core Mag group what they like to do is they like to go take Stoic in EBG, and then they
Yep.
like to have other people come in and bag farm is what we call it, which is let them come into the inner, make them think they're doing good, and just start sniping them with our buffs because that's what we have. If you own Stoic, you have Stoic buffs. So
Yep.
it's harder to kill them, correct? Yes. So when Mag doesn't play on EBG often during resets. So when reset hits and we're against Mag, guess who's going to be all over each map? And lately, this week, they have been all over our maps. And we had to chase them into EBG yesterday.
Mhm.
Because they got sick of us farming them, and we got sick of farming them because we weren't making any progression. We were just sitting in one
you were
place.
getting bags instead of getting reward track.
Yeah.
To basically lock them in their spawn zone.
No,
Maguma
that's
are
not
also
how,
good.
That's not how
they're just too
our
many.
group works. We don't like being dicks like that.
But if you don't want to
Anvil Rock,
kick the crap out of them until they can't play, until they get knocked out of your tier.
No, see, that's what we did. We did that. They were purposely trying to lose. What was it, a few months ago? Mag was purposely.
I remember you telling me about it.
Yeah, they were purposely dropping tier by not showing up on Mag servers. They were going to their alts and getting points on alts, which could have been our server, could have been SOS, could have been Caning, wherever their alts are parked. That's where they were going because they did not want Maguma to move up. They wanted to drop down to tier 3.
Jeez.
Well,
why are you
yeah.
reversing?
Well, because it's easy bags for them if they drop down to tier 3. They don't got to work so hard. So, what we did is we made them go up. We purposely became bags for their scores to go up and be put in tier 1, would piss them off because they didn't want that.
But you just said
they do that all the time. They do it all the time. They manipulate.
If you don't want to play against them, bring them up to your level. Let them have their bag.
We are in tier 1.
Yeah, they're in the same level.
Up. They're in the same level as us. They are T1 with us. There is no more up. We want to go down because that's where the type of fights we like to do. If we stay in T1, we get nothing but cloud. You get it?
Yeah.
So if we go down 1 to T2, we have more of a chance to have groups fight our group and be with us on that same page, where it's a more respectable fight, if it makes any sense.
Yeah.
Because we don't hate the other teams. We just want to fight, and that's how we grow as a team, is to find out the weaknesses in our group, how to fix them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can understand that, but I'm trying. So how are they getting into your tier so easily constantly then?
They're already
because
there.
they want to farm. They're already there. They farm. They farm and farm and farm people, which gives them points and points and points. They have overnight crews. They have NA, EU, and overnight. So they have every aspect of the game covered.
They're getting points for the game, for the match. They're not getting reward progression. But they're still getting points for killing people.
Yeah.
They're just not getting the reward progression that Doc wants. Like, this wants progression for her reward tracks and points.
Yeah, we're trying to build legendaries and stuff. We're not trying to sit here and farm people. That's not who we are. And we are not the type of people to sit there and spawn camp them. We could. It's easy to do, but we don't.
If you locked Mag, since you don't like playing against Cloud, into the spawn camp every time you came across them, how long until they stop coming up into your tier? Or they just keep coming to you anyway, and then you can't
they'll still do it. They don't care. Now, if they decide after, because Friday is reset, if they decide, because right now the score is pretty close. We're pretty close with Red right now. We're still in 3rd place. Green's going to take it. CO Sorrows will take it. Mag will be 2nd, and we'll be 3rd. That's if none of SOR decides to PPT tomorrow and jump us up in points.
Yeah. Another thing. What does the new guild team thing do for this problem you have with Mag? If anything.
What do you mean?
The beta.
Well, so different teams.
Okay, so the beta, how that works is It goes by that's a random pick of servers being paired with servers. I think this last time we were teamed up with Caning.
Yeah,
and
so
we were,
it's still
we were paired with them as our teammates for 2 weeks. And we loved it. We loved it. We loved because the people that were from Caning fight like us. So when we needed help pushing a larger group to defend, they were there by our sides, moving with us, fighting with us. We never lost a fight that week. For those 2 weeks, we never lost a fight. But Mag wasn't paired with us, they were paired against us. But the thing is with Alliance, which sucks, is you have to be a part of a World V or a group that you want to run with in World v World. Not just people, but an actual group. Which kind of puts other people at a loss. Because a lot of PvEers aren't going to have
right here.
And they're not going to know who to run with. They're just going to go in there and be like, oh, I really like running with this person, but who knows? You're on SOR, this person's on Caning. Next week, you guys can never be paired up again.
Yeah.
You'll be paired with somebody else. So now not only did you lose the person you like to run with, you're going to lose the progression that you got that week for the next week. Because you're not guaranteed a good run. And so now, I mean, it's just confusion, and it's forcing people into being a part of something that they're just trying to get their feet in the water with. That's problem number one. Problem number two is they have a lot of bugs to work out with the beta. And it's happened every single beta that they have with World v World has more and more bugs. The time before this one, the bug was a few of the teammates that marked Dusk to fight with them because they're Duskies, you know. Their thing when it came time and locked, they got thrown into a different server. They weren't even they were fighting against their own teammates, even though they marked it. And they're like, oh, it was a bug. Oh, it was a bug. It's just a beta, you know, it'll be fixed next time, right? So this next time rolls around. And one of the guys who actually runs a lot of leads a lot of the World v World runs, you know, it was having a problem. People were marking their teams, and if they were in PvE and marked it, if you went into World v World, it would unmark it. So people were freaking out. They're like, hey, what's going on? I've marked my group, but it keeps disappearing. And ANET was like, oh, no, you know, it's just a bug. You know, it's marked. You don't worry about it, right? And he was like, you know, so he kept marking it. Well, the day that the groups all became locked, guess who didn't get to fight with his own team for 2 weeks?
Yeah, that does sound annoying.
Yeah, it's annoying, and they can't fix these bugs. What makes you think they can fix any other bugs in World v World? They can't even fix this one. The one that's pulling it worse. Apart. Right, they made it worse. Oh, and then they told him not only that it was just a bug and it's fine. That he says, well, can I please get put on the same server as my team?
No. They won't do that.
Well, no, they said they were going to, but they didn't. They put him on a different server.
Like
for 2 weeks, he had a run with
some random group of people.
Well, we knew the people he ran with because we fight against them quite often. We have a love-hate relationship with that group, but, you know, it's all in a playing manner. And he was like, God, I got to run with this person. But, you know, it's fine. But that's why, you know, you try to make alliances with certain people not in your server. But, yeah, they have a lot of bugs to work out. And even before alliances, they still have major bugs in World v World they got to work out. One of them is trying to get a hold of accounts that are using add-ons for, I forgot what they called the add-on, but there's an add-on where some people, if you are a part of World v World long enough and you watch how these people fight, will see it. It's a cheat. It's an add-on where, okay, so here's an example. There was a tag, and his group of, I think it was like 30 people, he's all running one way, and these people are efficient, like they were running in a perfect ball. A perfect ball of people, right? Nobody, how skilled they are, can run in a perfect ball as a 30-man group. 1. 2, one of the players got like shot off or pushed off the edge of where we were fighting. Usually that person's supposed to fall, right?
Yeah.
Nope. He boomeranged right back to tag.
Like
what? It was like a snap right
That's
back
what
to
everybody else said too.
we were like, what? Like, all of us stopped dead in our tracks. We're like, what just happened? Like, he should have been flown out. Like,
He's
he got
starting
hit
to
hard.
believe.
Yeah, so those are the add-on cheats that people run in World v World. And I get it. They can't go in there and check everybody's account and make sure everybody's playing correctly. They just say not to do it. But
there are ways that they can prevent cheating like that, though.
There are, but they don't do anything because most of the cheats come from certain servers that our devs are a part of.
Yep.
And so, with that being said,
yeah, when the
things will
cheats
not
come
change
from
on that end.
within, it's kind of hard. Yeah. But they can't claim that there's nothing they can do, because they can. There are programs that can be run. Yeah. Anti-cheat programs, for example. So, yeah, I mean, they can claim whatever they want, but...
And a lot of servers that, honest servers that you run with, like Doc, Dusk, or TFL, any of them, they say if we ever catch you cheating or running any of those scripts, you're out and reported.
Wait, why did you guys record this happening and then just put and get that like blown up on Reddit?
Well, no, it has been.
Reddit's dead.
It has been. No, like even in the past, like people have complained for years about all this.
Yeah,
nothing's done.
But it's not well known that it's happened. Like I'm finding out about it.
It's known, and people have not only video proof sent this to ANET and screenshot sent this to ANET and whatnot. That's all they do, and it's swept under the rug.
But are you guys name and shaming them like for everyone to see, or just the World v World community to see? Because
we don't have to. Everybody knows. Everybody knows what's going on. But see, what we do is we try to be better and we fight better, and we do. MAG is nothing but a cloud group.
Yeah, but it's just the World v World guys knowing. It's not everyone knowing. Like, if people saw that the devs are cheating in this thing, people would be up in arms about it, like outside the World War community. But no one out there outside the World War community knows about it. Only like
the people that know about it are the people that read the forums, because it has been said multiple times on the forums. The people in World v World have given up because it's been years and years of it. They don't want to deal with it anymore because nothing's being done, nothing will be done. So why keep wasting our breath and our time on something that's not going to be touched? We're just making ourselves look like asses and wasting our time. So we just move on.
So you try and record and then try and get like big content creators to see this happening.
Content creators, all of them call people out. All of them, every single one of them called MAG out, and other sources. It's not just MAG. There are other servers that cheat.
I've never seen anything about it until you mentioned it.
Like I said, when you're part of the forums for as long as you have been with in the past, there have been uprisings about it.
Yeah,
and video proof.
The gaming forum, like official game forums, are like a minority of a minority. They're like 1% of the player base at most that live in there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't touch the in-game forum, like the Guild Wars forums. I haven't gone there ever.
Well, that's where it gets posted, and it goes to the source. It goes to the actual creators. I mean, honestly, you can sit there and show everybody in the world, but what are they going to do about it? They don't own the game. ANET's not going to lose money. They get new people on a daily basis.
Yeah, but if it's well known in the gaming community that the devs cheat in their PvP.
No, I never said the devs cheat. I said devs are a part of certain servers that are questionable.
Devs cheating.
Well, I can't say that for sure. I can't say it because I personally don't have evidence. I have seen it, but that is no here, no there.
Yeah.
I can say I've seen Bigfoot. It's all hearsay.
Yeah,
Have you seen Bigfoot?
I wish.
Happening.
He had beautiful hair.
But no, I mean, it's one of those things where, you know what? We're going to do us. We're going to fight the way we fight. We're going to fight correctly. We're going to fight honestly. And if we don't want to fight certain servers, we will not fight certain servers.
And what do you guys?
We will go on, and we will move with the game, and we will learn the new builds that are coming out and how to adjust our own comp. And I mean, there's a lot to it that we still gotta we get headaches trying to figure out, like, when new content comes out that we have to adjust to, that adjusts our whole entire comp.
Actually, what are you guys doing for the lack of boon corruption now?
Our comp is more, there's two types of fight styles. There's people that like to fight from range in groups, and then our comp style is more up in your face. So we will be at range to get into the group, and then once we're in your group, you're pretty much dead, because there is a crap ton of DPS and poison and conditions that we just lay down right at our feet. And if you're there, you're dead. And then we run a lot of Reapers, power Reapers. And so when he's yelling, "Where are my Reapers?" we're up there. We're in the very front line. We are in our shrouds. We are taking all the hits. We're getting out of shrouds. We're going into our weapons. We're throwing down wells. We're swapping weapons to our daggers and axes and going right back into our rotation of shroud again. Like, we are moving within
you guys
the group.
Boon as much then.
We're pretty much DPS and conditions.
Yeah.
And then we have our healers to keep us up. We have firebrands, and just recently we started incorporating a little bit more of the healing tempests. But they're not full heal tempests, because they have a little bit of ability to create they're more of a pain in the ass build, because they can control the battlefield. They have the element. You basically are going to fight in earth, air, and water.
Yeah.
Earth, because you have the lines, you have the CC. I mean, you have all that, and then you have water, which is our healing. But anything they use in any of the atonements is also pulsing healing on how the build is.
Is it like an aura?
Yes, it's kind of a hybrid of the aura build.
Yeah. Yeah, I play Tempest in PvP, like in competitive. So I play aura spammer. So yeah, I know the build.
Yeah, it's a hybrid of it. So it's somewhat like that. You're creating auras. It was at first, when we first did that build, that it was given aura to your line.
Yeah.
And we changed it a bit because of changes that were made. So now you're getting auras unless you do certain combos, then you're prone to give auras to your line.
Yeah.
But it gives an insane amount of healing. So.
Yeah. Because when I used to play World, I would use the Scourge for the boon corruption. Just earning and like Condi. That was a lot of fun, but I didn't play very long. Like probably like 6 hours each. Yeah. The most recent, Ranger actually. Trap build.
Ranger Druid was actually pretty good there for a minute in Rolfie World.
Druid is really
right. If played right, the healing Druid. Then they nerfed it, and now it's a bag.
Hot Garbo.
Yeah.
Druid
Sad too. Because every time I would get like one of the healing druids in my lineup, like yes, because I'm like I'm never going down. I am gonna be immortal.
I enjoy playing druid, but right now my
one more
is DPS.
Is what?
I don't know if you for druid. DPS druid.
DPS. Oh yeah, DPS druid's not bad.
The Connie druid build's really good, and it has a lot of AOE and snare, but.
My favorite thing to play other than Reaper inside World is my new favorite is Power Scrapper. That's a
finally done.
That'd be good for scrap.
That's a little beast on wheels, let me tell you.
It's done. Let's go.
If you add in a Tempest, it's even better because Tempest can throw down all those fields.
Yeah. Well, with the Power Scrapper build that I have, you get a constant uptime of stability and might gained while in Flamethrower. And so, like, you can just stand there with a flamethrower in your hand and you're getting pulsing might and stability. So, that's one thing that's a positive for that build. You do have to be in a group that has a healer, though, because of some of the nerfs. We did take a little bit of a loss, especially for super speed.
Yeah.
On the gyros. But it's still a good build.
Yeah.
I'm still not done with this. I've been flying around.
Well, me and Shadow are on the next map.
I saw that.
Abandoning them?
I mean, hey, this is taking forever.
I didn't like these maps.
Me neither. That's why we left. That's why I came over to Mount Maelstrom, my next crappy map.
Oh, you're done with all the crappy maps?
Well, I'm done with ore. Because you don't have to do the fourth one. The one with that gives unbound magic. It's not part of it. Hello, new person, Max. Thank you for fixing my iron farm.
Which one?
The one we didn't
You mean
do.
Sirens?
Yeah, Siren's Landing.
Oh, you don't? What's the bottom one?
Wait, there's another one? Don't say there's another one. You shush.
Coast Shore?
Down here.
You shush.
Did you do Coast Shore?
On the bottom of Ruins of Ore, the bottom part of that map.
There's no level there. There's nothing there.
There's none? I don't know, because this person doesn't have it unlocked, so...
No, there's nothing there.
Oh, thank God.
Right?
There
better not be anything there. There's no level there. If there was something there, there'd be an 80 there. You know?
Let me open up my cheat sheet. Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
it's Trace of Devastation, Monarch Sleep, and Cursed Shores.
I know. I looked.
I know.
Because I didn't want to do because I didn't want to do any of the maps I didn't have to do.
True.
Because I saw that was Unbound. That's actually what made me look, was Cursed Shore. I'm like, wait, that's Unbound Magic. Isn't that a living world? And I'm like, wait a minute, that's a living world? I don't have to do ore? And then I was like, oh, damn it! I do have to do ore, but I don't have to do that one. Yeah, no, I looked because, we ain't doing no unnecessary work in ore.
Right.
And I figure ore was the crappiest ones. Mount Maelstrom is next. At least the ones I have left. And then all I think I have left is Shiver Peaks and Ascalon, which those aren't too terrible.
I have a lot more than that.
Well, I was at 69%. So.
I'm just happy that I got a map done.
Right? And not only did you get a map done, you're gonna get 3 maps done.
Maybe. So I only have 68. I only have 68% of this map.
I mean, that's more than 0.
True.
Now, after you finish that map, you know, you should come to Mount Maelstrom and do that one too.
I think I'm done with Mount Maelstrom.
Oh, well, then you should skip Mount Maelstrom and we can go to the next map.
I have to look. I don't remember.
Well, by the time you're done over there, me and Shadow might be done with Mount Maelstrom.
Right?
I mean, I am at a whopping 17% though, so... Oh, my heart is done, and looks like yours is too. Perfect.
You also do the beetle race while you're
Let's
there.
get the hell out of here. Fuck that beetle race.
Get the gold.
What gold? I don't need gold.
Get gold for beetle race and get the metallic scarf. The beetle races are fun.
That's how I feel about beetle races. Wait, was that not wet enough? Hold on. That's how I feel about beetle races.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that better?
Is it me or did you hear that? Because I didn't hear it.
I saw it move the meter on the snowball.
If you keep raising the bar, she's gonna have to pause the stream for a minute.
Right?
I swear to you, I didn't hear anything.
Okay, hold on.
The epitome of cold.
Okay, so I heard El Chalde do Go Robot, and I heard a little wetness somewhere. I'm hoping that wasn't him
Glitched his
too.
internet.
It was. It was him, because it wasn't me. My pop filter on my microphone is covered in spit now. I'd like you to know that.
Nah, it wasn't on my end. I am doing my last area, so I'm currently gonna have to mute myself.
Okay. Yeah, no, I had to wipe my pop filter off because it was covered in spit, I will have you know. But fortunately for the people on stream, I muted the mic so that they didn't have to hear the wetness. It's in all honesty, if you really don't hear it, it's probably the settings on Discord.
Yeah.
Because the mic settings are separate for Discord. And evidently, my mic settings are far better than Discord will allow, because the stream was picking up all the wet. Well, until I muted it. Oh yay, Adventure Guide Volume 4 completed.
Woo-hoo.
Oh yeah, getting all kinds of Adventure Guide stuff. And Volume 5 is being worked on now. Of course, it's going through, because I've never been to Ore on this character, so it's just going through a whole bunch of them. Oh, I got like 6 or 7 of them done. I don't need it for map clearing, but Draconis Mons. I'm gonna have to clear that for... Don't you need the gift of such and such from Draconis Mons completion for... Oh no, I already did that for Aurora.
The amulet.
Yeah, it was for Aurora.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it was for the
Aurora.
return to. The return to.
I was like, I know it was for the return to.
Yeah, it was for the return to. Yeah, you're right. So I guess I don't need to do it. Good. I mean, I probably will. Eventually.
Maybe
someday.
for one of the... Maybe for a Gen 2 weapon, maybe.
It might have been. Are you sure it wasn't Aurora? Because didn't we have to go there for Return to and Aurora?
It was for the amulet. Because that was one of the ones that I hated doing.
Okay.
And then you always gave me a hard time saying, you're still not done with it?
I know, I did, didn't I?
I was like, no!
That's because you were being slow.
I didn't like it.
I didn't like it either, but...
It
still
was
had
cool.
to do it. Yeah, but if you get it done every day, then you're done and you don't ever have to go back until you need map completion for some random freaking legendary in the future. But we're not going to talk about that. I never want to go back there. Draconis Mons is worse than all of Ore. I would do all of Ore 3 times if I didn't have to go do Draconis Mons once.
Mm-hmm.
No, I
You'll
will
have
do
to
them
go
all
back.
4 times. No, I won't. For what? For what?
Not sure yet. Something.
Not sure yet. No.
He's all just cuz.
No, I refuse.
Fishing. You'll have to go back there for fishing.
Oh, fishing's not bad though, and I did a lot of fishing there. I might not have very much left there anyway. Because we fished there for like hours. So really, most of my fishing is probably done. right? Most of my fishing is probably done there. Or at least a good chunk of it. Oh, there's
It was
platinum ore in
boiling,
this
not
map.
poisonous.
What?
It was boiling, not poisonous. Or probably both, actually.
Either way, it killed you.
You'll be doing that one for days.
Would you pull that?
It was not
thing
nice
for?
water. Remember my first time going there, and my toe touched the water, and I died instantly. I was like, "What is this place?"
I mean, the water is hot. You can't see that?
Apparently, I didn't.
Well, clearly not.
I just thought it was like, you know, one of those
Water.
boiling volcano spa things, you know.
Ah, yeah, like a hot spring.
Yeah, there we go, hot spring.
Oh, we're in a heart right now. No, we're not. Almost. Done over there yet?
Nah.
Have you given up?
No.
Oh my god.
Given up.
I got it.
What'd you get?
The humphead wassail.
The what?
The fish that I've been trying to get for
your
Mix One
fish.
since the game came out.
You got your fish. Is that the last one?
That's the only thing that I can't buy.
Oh.
The last three things that I need, I think I can buy or craft.
For what now? Did you need that fish?
For the keenest cut, that gun. I mean,
oh.
Where are you?
Oh, I fell in a hole.
This.
Let's see what this is.
Scary, you making another legendary?
It's an ascended.
No, that's just
Ooh,
the
nice.
collection gun.
That's a nice gun. It's a pistol. I'd use that.
Okay.
No.
I may have fallen in a hole that I would like to not be in. Oh, well, there's elementals down here.
I gave up so many times, and then I was like, try one more time, and I'm gonna go back to working on the show.
These elementals... Oh, we have to give the cores in. That's why they don't count. They do count. They're just dropping some trash. You! Take this junk from me! Oh, wow. That was not impressive. I did not get very much of the heart done for that. We're going for destroyers instead.
What? He's been infected with Wedge's rage.
Oh, I got something for a legendary.
What'd you get?
Something for the Kraton for the water weapon.
Okay.
Just from some random drop from these mobs.
Nice.
I'll take it. Platinum ore.
Somebody the other day, I was in Mistlock doing some crafting. Somebody posted that their Evermore.
Oh.
I was like,
do
nice.
want that one. Yeah, I want that one. Is that a Gen 2?
Yes. No. Yes. Yes.
That's less Mystic Clovers, right?
No.
Because isn't Gen 1 77 and isn't Gen 2 like half that?
It's a Gen 1, I believe.
Oh, it's a Gen 1. Well, it
Gen
doesn't
1
matter
stuff.
anyway. So
I'm trying to
77
think.
clovers it is. Tired of these damn Mystic Clovers.
If I could just give you guys my stuff.
I would take it.
It's one of the ones you can buy the recipe for to start the collection in Lion's Arch. So yeah, it's Gen 1.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I think I might have that started too. I don't know. I've got like 12
I think you
of
have
them
all started.
I don't have them all started.
I didn't start them all.
I didn't because at the time, remember, I was still poor. So.
Make gold?
I mean, I did. But I didn't go start them again. Now my money needs to be saved for the Dreamer. I need to buy 192 Mystic Coins. Or no, I'm sorry, 192 gold worth of Mystic Coins. That's where most of the money that I need for the next Dreamer is in Mystic Coins.
Oh.
So, I need to do World v World so that I can get some Mystic Coins and some Mystic Clovers.
Always do for competitive.
Do you return to... I already did return to, though. I'm almost done with this hard. One more mob should do it. Yeah, I did return to... See, I did return to as I was playing the game. Do I have any of those cores? Yeah, take those. Thank you. Alright. Moving on. Lucky you. I know, right? Super lucky.
You don't want to know how many clovers I have.
Let's see. How much storage space do you have? 2,500?
Yeah.
I'd rather not have to do all this again. Yeah, I feel really bad for the people that did do it before the Return to came out, because that sucks.
Yeah,
I
was one of them. Thanks.
I know it. Max storage is 2,500. I don't believe you have 2,500.
No.
Let's go 1,237.
I wish. No. How about 275?
No, I don't hate you for that. If it was 1,200, I would hate you. 200, I don't hate you for that.
Well, it took me... Well, I used a lot of it, but... Yeah, I did that 10 for 10 thing.
Is that recipe more cost effective? Or is it just faster?
Nothing you do to try to get clovers is going to be cost effective.
Well, okay. Is it more cost effective than the single, or is it just faster?
Better luck and chances of getting a clover on the 10 for 10.
Okay. So I should switch to the 10 for 10 recipe then.
Mm-hmm. But
I already have this one.
Gonna cost, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, so does the other one, though.
Yeah, this one, I believe... I think the only thing that I really bit my lips on were... Let me see. Clover...
Because what's the recipe for the 10? You don't use Philosopher's Stones.
So, for the 10 Mystic Clover ones, it's the Obsidian Shard and the Ectoplasms. And the Mystic Coins. And the Mystic Crystals.
Mystic Crystals.
Those you buy at Miani.
That's Miani. That's the thing from Miani. Instead of the Philosopher's Stones.
And so you're using shards to get those.
Well, you gotta use shards to get the Philosopher's Stones, too. So either way, you're using shards.
Yeah. But I'm like... For each pool, it's 10 obsidian, 10 mystic coins, 10 ectos, and 10 mystic crystals. So there in itself, just the coins itself is going to set you back a couple gold.
Well, yeah, but I'm going to be using the coins anyway. Because you've got to have them for the other recipe, too.
Yeah.
So, I mean, either way, I'm going to be using them.
And see, in the other recipe,
it's 1 or 10.
It's 1 shard for obsidian, 1 coin, 1 ecto, but 6 philosopher's stones. So,
right.
Yeah, the 10 for 10 I found was a better luck for me. That's where I got a lot of my bulk from the start. And after that, I just kept it up.
Well, when I did my clovers this morning for my legendary armor piece that I made, I think I made RNGesus mad. I got 4 in a row when I first started. My first 4, I got 4 in a row, and then I didn't get anything for like 10 pulls. And I mean, not only did I not get any, I didn't even get a T6 mat. I got trash.
Well, at least for the 10 recipe, you're getting good high mats with it, and you're getting chunks of them.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I made RNGesus really mad by getting that lucky pull 4 in a row, and then RNGesus was like, ha! Nope. 10 pulls. I mean, I got absolute trash. And then finally I started getting at least some T6 mats. But I got lucky again with another, like, 2 or 3 in a row, so I was like, well, I guess I redeemed myself to RNGesus, and he took pity on me and gave me a few.
You sacrificed yourself.
Mm-hmm. I sold my soul to RNGesus for some Mystic Clovers. It's alright, it was worth it. But I actually did better on the Clovers than GW2 Efficiency thought that I would. They said I needed 40, shards and everything, but I actually only needed 35.
So I find the best
slightly
time to
luckier.
do it is in Mistlock.
Oh yeah, I do everything in Mistlock. All my crafting. Because you're right there.
Well, I did that recipe doing it in Lion's Arch, and I did not have the same luck. Could have been coincidence. Could have not, but
was. But
I had better luck in Mistlock.
Alright, I'm gonna disguise myself as a crate. Give me the disguise. Can you mount with this? You can't mount with this thing? Oh, Jesus. Risen. While disguised, free slaves attack crate and destroy their defenses. Alright, I'm gonna go free some slaves. And attack crate. I was gonna say, at least I get to keep my weapon, but it's my underwater weapon, so do I really care?
Did you start a new character?
No, it's Tybalt.
Oh.
It's Tybalt. He was at 69%. Okay, I'm not getting any heart here. Where are these supposed slaves? Oh, I'm not disguised as a crate anymore. What happened? Or, I mean, as a risen. Nope. Oh, well, I'm still getting heart, though, so whatever. Weird. Ouch. I don't want to greet him, I want to let him out.
May Dwayna bless you.
Guess I'll leave the slave in there. He don't want out. Oh man.
I just saw a character called Daddy Soulja. No.
I saw a character in World v World this morning. Boon me up, Daddy. At first I thought it said, because, of course I was running past him, I thought it said, beam me up, Daddy. I'm like, oh, what the? And then I saw him a couple minutes later, they were in the area, it said, boon me up. I'm like, oh, well, it's not really that much better, but... This heart is going much, much faster than the others. Even though I hate underwater combat and wish it would be banned. Blood in the water. See what they're making me do? They're making me come kill crates.
Yay!
No, not yay.
Save the keys.
I had like
Who
probably...
crafts pistols?
I do.
No.
Huntsman?
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. I do. I mean, I do.
Well, I will give you this orichalcum pistol barrel if it does not upgrade into an oiled one.
Did you make the wrong thing?
I bought the wrong thing.
Oh.
Why are you buying stuff, Scary?
Right? Just make it.
You can make it.
So wait, if I finish the collection... Oh, no, never mind. I answered my own question. Don't mind me. Oh, I forgot to do the, Yeah, no, never mind. It's okay. Sometimes I start to ask questions and then I realize, no, I already know the answer to that. Never mind, that's dumb.
Never mind.
Yeah. Well, I don't know the answer, but I know that I don't want the answer because I know that it's more cost efficient to just buy it. So.
I'm not aware of too many things, but I know what I know, and I know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I totally did not cheat and fly up to this, this vista. Never would I do such a thing. Oh, I don't have a CC skill, my bad. Somebody killed all the ads up here, but didn't kill... Oh, there's the ads. Splendid chest. I mean, it had crap in it, but the splendid chest might have something, you know, not incredibly crappy. I mean, it's got crap in it, but... Did you get the Vista already? Go then.
It's part of this map that I'm missing.
Down.
So close!
There's a hole down here for the POI. Oh. Did not know there was a hole in the back of this building. I mean, in the back of this village.
So last night, you know, the puppy likes to act all brave and strong, like she's not afraid of nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So all the illegal fireworks are going off last night. Let me tell you something, that dog was attached to my side. Like, she was not having it. I was like, see what happens when you act brave?
Yeah, poor Cutie Pie, she was terrified. She heard those M80s, she just looked around.
Aww.
Almost like she was like, is there someone in the room? Is there someone here? I'm confused. Okay, they don't want reef skulks. Recaptured or... Oh, this one. Yeah, she was very, very confused. Like, she was looking around for somebody. Script burglar! We did not drop very many bags of loot, if we're being honest. Dead Whispers agents over here.
Yep.
Free the prisoners, but apparently we don't care about the dead. That's the red button. Oh god. I'm gonna push the red button anymore. Don't push the red button.
Oh my gosh, they're spawning over here too. Ah. Oh, that's cool. I can't misform over the barrier.
Rutabaga. There we go. Apparently they picked Rutabaga for their password. Which is weird, but hey, whatever. Rutabaga!
Do you want to know how they got
How they got what?
their name?
Who, Whispers?
No, the vegetable that you just said.
Oh, Rutabaga? How?
Because they were rude.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I know she's cringing so hard right now.
That was worse than a dad joke.
That's funny.
That was worse than a dad joke.
Oh, funny around there, I don't care what you say.
Where's Monty with his dad joke? Oh, no, wait. Hold on. Is it Monty? No. Jed? Who tells dad
Jed, I
jokes?
think.
Yeah. I think Monty does too, though. Finally done with his heart. Let me go! I has mail. Don't know what it is, but I has mail. And I can't check it while in a Vista. You sent me the Orcalca pistol barrel. Well, thank you. I will put it to good use, sir.
No worries. I have to do strike missions to get the other two. I thought I could buy it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I can do striking moves.
Dang it.
I have to do.
No key this time.
Oh no, they're not even. They're metas. The
Oh,
new
which ones?
Kynig meta and the Echofold Wilds meta.
I could do that too.
Map.
Hiding Z. Which one?
I don't know. It doesn't say. As a warrior, complete the new Kynig City meta event. As a warrior, complete the Echofold Wilds meta event.
So, the city event, would that be the blackout?
I have no idea. But I have to
The
do
Kyning,
it
the
as
only
a
event
warrior.
there's that's the meta.
Aren't there two? Isn't there the blackout and... Oh, no. Aether Blades and Satone. Oh,
I
yeah,
think
then.
YouTube it.
Kyning blackout. Oh, wait, I forgot the heart.
Oh god, these things have hearts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it was kind of, it's like bittersweet, you know, we did ore first, and it was the crappy maps, but it had no hearts. There were no hearts, it was beautiful. We
Why
should
it
have
was crappy?
saved ore.
It had no heart.
No, these are, this is crappy, it's got hearts. Although Mount Maelstrom's not terrible. But it's got 11 hearts. At least Draconis Mons had the decency to only have, what, 4 hearts? Clean up pollution, destroy turrets. Oh, hopefully that event's going on. It's not. It's too bad.
Help me!
What are you doing? Oh, the... I'm coming. Wait!
Sorry!
I'm gonna res you.
You have lasers?
No,
You have
not
death
me.
beams from above?
It's not me. I don't know what that is, but that's not me. Unless my mech's up there, but that's not me. I don't get a mech underwater.
I did one time.
Glitch, hacker.
No, it was a bug in the map.
You guys should.
Freaked me out too. I was like, whoa, what are you doing down here?
Found a magically infused tuna.
That sounds
Oh, tuna sounds good right now.
ew.
Right?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
You're gonna pass on that?
It's not tuna-ly delicious.
Tuna is. Make a
Oh
tuna
god, I forgot to order
sandwich.
my groceries.
Apples on top of it.
Ugh.
Apple?
Yeah, it looks like it is the blackout.
Yeah.
What's wrong with apples on tuna?
Who puts apples on tuna?
I do.
Where are you from?
Monster. Mars.
Mars.
Mars. Possibly Mercury, I don't know.
I do hear those Mercury people eat some weird stuff.
Mm-hmm. The Mercurians? Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Mercurians, yeah.
Anybody a Gojira fan here?
Oh, what?
A fan of Gojira, the band?
Uh-uh.
Never
Oh.
heard of them.
Oh, they're so good.
Do tell. Who are they?
I think they are
Gojira,
from Sweden. They have a song called From Mars, and it's so good.
Too bad it's not from Mercury, because then it would have been about Shadow.
No, it's from their album From Mars to Sirius. But like the From Mars part is so good.
I'm gonna tell them that you only like the From Mars part, you didn't like the other part.
Oh. The other part is okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna tell them. I'm gonna let them know. Like, hey, the rest of it was trash. said so.
I didn't do it.
Fish
They was out
Slayer.
here, but I didn't buy a ticket to go see them. They were performing with Mastodon a couple months ago.
I've never heard of them either.
Mastodon is like from the 90s, I want to say.
But they eat tuna and apples.
I bet they don't eat tuna on apples because they're not Mercurian.
Who said that?
Shadow said I bet they eat apples on tuna.
No, they eat
They're not
cheese on
Mercurian.
toast.
Not as bad as
Who
eating
puts
banana
cheese
with-
on toast?
Me.
Wait,
it makes
what?
me stronger.
You put cheese on toast, so you put
Yeah.
cheese on bread?
Yeah.
But it's
So
toast.
you make
it's
a
not
grilled
bread
cheese?
anymore. No. Toast does not make a grilled cheese. You do not eat toast.
No, but the flavor profile will still leave.
Only if there's
the
also
grilled
butter
cheese
on it.
flavoring.
Only if there's also butter
Who
on
does?
it.
Who makes
No.
toast with no butter?
I mean, he's
Can't
putting
put butter
cheese
and
on
cheese.
Depends what kind of toast you're making.
You're messing it
And he
up.
puts cheese on it. Why would he put butter on his toast? There's cheese on it.
Yeah.
How's Gilver's 2
And it'll
going?
be
Hey,
nasty.
Crazy Mike, how's it going? Long time no see. Gilver's 2 is going great. I am almost done with my legendary armor. One more piece. If I had all of the stuff that I needed, I could buy it. I could finish it right now for 47 gold. But I do not have enough airship parts. And, well, I do have the LI, but I'm missing airship parts now. Again.
Why?
What happened?
There's a tree person in here.
Ew, salad!
Oh, I love salad. I would eat salad every day of my life if I could.
Pretty sure she's Plutonian.
I like meat too, but I love my veggies.
We don't want any salads.
Tuna and apples.
No.
You know,
That's
it's pretty good.
weird.
Like, I wanted some chocolate, but I didn't want a whole lot of chocolate. We had like homemade brownies, so we also had fresh cut up strawberries. So I was like, man, you know, it sounds good, chocolate covered strawberries. So what I did, I would take a bite of my brownie and then eat some strawberries. Tastes just like it, brownie style.
See, strawberries and chocolate is highly
Keep meaning to
overrated.
pick up Guild Wars 2 again. Keep meaning to pick up Guild Wars 2 again. I hear new expansion. Yeah, 2 months for the new expansion. Time to prep. No, I don't. Well, I don't like chocolate with strawberries because I don't like strawberries. Join us exactly, Max. No. But hear me out though. I don't like the seeds. I don't like the way they
Oh,
feel.
that's understandable. Yeah,
I don't
true.
like it tastes fine. I don't like the way it feels though.
Yeah, I get that.
I'm pretty sure that was William's problem with strawberries too. It was like pulling teeth to get him to try one once he saw it. I mean, like, he's seen a picture of a strawberry, but, like, seeing the actual strawberry there, he was like, what are these little black things? Like, those are the seeds. Yeah, he wasn't having any of it. He tried it, though. He did.
The other day, it's an on-running joke with my family, like with kids. When they're the rightful age and get curious about food, we usually walk, because we eat a lot of jalapenos. My niece, she walks up, she's like, "Ooh, what's that?" I says, "It's a pickle." She goes, "Ooh, can I try?" And it's a fresh jalapeno, mind you. It's not a hot one. It's a big, fat, juicy one, though. And so, she said, "Can I try?" And then my dad's like, "Yeah, I'll pay you $5 to try it." Because we want her to try it. And so, she takes a little bite, and she just said, "It's good." And she's holding it in her mouth. And I'm cracking up because I know it's gross to her. I'm like, if you don't like it, just spit it out. She's like, "No, I like it." And meanwhile, drool's coming out of her mouth because she doesn't want it. She refuses to swallow it. And I'm just looking at her like, "It's okay. You can." "No, I like it." I'm like, "Okay, well, you win." She did eat a couple bites. After that, she was done. But she had to prove a point.
I'm going to this Vista. So when William was, he was probably about 3. He liked to eat apples. Well, there was an apple sitting on the counter. He saw it and he wanted it. He asked if he could have it. He said, can I have that apple? I looked at that apple and said, "Sure, you can have it. Go ahead, take a bite." So he took a bite and he made this face. Oh my God. He bit straight into that tomato. Juices all over the place. He was not happy. He was so mad at me. I mean, what? He asked if he could have the apple. My fault it wasn't an apple. He did too. He took a big old bite of that tomato. That poor baby, the look on his face.
Homegrown tomatoes are the best.
It was from the neighbor's garden right outside in our backyard.
Homegrown, you can't beat a homegrown tomato.
Yeah, well, William
so
disagrees.
Sweet and juicy.
They're sweet and juicy.
Mm.
I disagree too, though, because I don't like tomatoes either.
I love them.
Tomato juice running all down his face. Oh, he was so mad at me. Poor baby, the look on his little face. He looked so hurt.
Betrayed. I do enjoy apples and peanut butter though.
I wouldn't know.
I know you can't have peanut butter.
I cannot. I don't think it's a loss though.
It's got to be like a tangy sour apple and the creamy peanut butter though. It can't be a sweet apple. It has to be sour.
Oh, like a Granny Smith apple.
Mm-hmm. That way you get the creamy, like, nuttiness from the peanut butter, and you get like the tang from the apple.
What am I supposed to
well.
do with this? Clean golem pollution, cleanse infected wildlife, and fight off the inquest. So, do you want me to kill the doe? No? I'm very confused. I hate this heart.
I just killed a bunch of inquest.
Okay, how can I help? Animals are getting sick.
Hmm?
Okay, I'm gonna add a heart.
Oh.
The dust is mad. I saw one headbutt a tree. Could have been mad, but I think something's amiss. I don't understand. You're not telling me how to do it. Now I'm gonna go back over here and I'm gonna look at this crystal grinding and look, now it just says maybe someone knows how to get rid of this stuff. But I talked to the NPC about that. Screw it, I'm just killing drakes. Drakes aren't part of the heart. I gotta kill Inquest. They don't want to tell me how to deal with what they want me to deal with, so I'm just gonna kill the Inquest. It's fine. Environmental cleaning gear off here in BFE. Put this by the heart. There we go. Finally figured out how to do this heart. I've only done this heart like 12 times.
I went outside the heart, damn it.
Alright, well, I don't know how to help that dough, so whatever. Go into more dust. Alright. Yeah, I hate when you're working and you're doing what you're supposed to be doing and all of a sudden you're not in the heart anymore.
And everything that you just killed no longer counts, and you're like, oh gee, that's nice.
Mm-hmm. And you probably did enough that you could have finished the heart if it had all counted. And then you look over, like, okay, I should almost be... Oh. Yeah.
Ah! I just figured how to do a somersault in the air.
Somersault in the air?
Yeah, so my dodge key is V, like in Vicky, and my space bar is my jump. Well, if I hit them together, she does a somersault in the air.
I didn't even know that was possible.
I didn't either. I just accidentally did it.
Rich platinum vein. I'm gonna mark it.
Nice.
Under the water, under the... There's leaves at the bottom. You've got to go under the leaves.
Blood in the water complete.
I got that done like forever ago, Biss. You're behind.
I'll tell you. A whole map behind.
Yeah. But yeah, you do. You gotta go in the hole under the leaves. But it's a rich vein, so it's worth it.
Okay, where are you at? I gotta show you this. This is pretty funny.
I'm over by that rich platinum vein.
Okay, hold on. It's you. Okay. Going that way.
Okay, this other island's a little bit bigger. Got a little more surface area over here.
All right. So this is a regular roll, right?
Mhm.
Forward, right?
Right.
Backwards, right?
Mhm.
This is jump. Now watch. Let's get on the ground. Now just watch me. Ready?
Don't try this at home, kids.
See how she jumped in the air and rolled?
Mhm.
Oh, not that time. She didn't do it. I gotta wait for my dodges to come back up.
Those are useful in Super
See?
Adventure Box.
What? Didn't know I could do that.
You gotta say, look what I could do.
Ah, dang it. Look what I could do.
Yeah, okay, I'm bored.
Ah, did you see it? I got height on that
I
one.
saw you do it, but
That's so weird.
too many buttons all at once for me. I don't have enough fingers for that.
Oh, I'm close to that. I gotta go.
Don't die.
I'm not dying. I found something I missed.
Oh, I thought you said you were close to dying. I'm like, don't die. We're at level like a level 6 area. Don't die.
Right.
Alright, so it's more than level 6, but...
Unstable Chaos Rift. What's that?
Go in it!
Inspect.
What's the
Nah, it
worst that
doesn't
could
want me to do
happen?
nothing. Boo.
Because you're not high enough level.
Right.
Yeah, it's alright. You'll be there someday.
One day.
Yeah, you'll catch up with the rest of us. You're just not cool enough.
Right?
Your level of cool is far
Oh.
too low.
I'm by Mark Golem. That's alright.
Congratulations.
I was lost.
Oh.
Now I found.
What'd you get lost for?
I don't know.
Yeah, I said, this is a level, like, 4 area. You shouldn't get lost to this. Notice the level keeps going down.
Right. Next is gonna be, this is the starter zone.
Right?
What are you doing?
What are you doing with your life? It's a good
Right.
question.
Oh, I have everything except for that one POF and the hero point in there. Damn.
On this character?
Yeah.
You're that close. You're 1 hero point away?
No, in that area.
Oh. Well, I'm going to the hero point now. I'm at the hero point now.
I'm coming. Forgot this thing has Invisiwall galore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't fly over. They saw us coming.
Go.
Ooh, ow, he hits hard. Well, he doesn't hit hard, he just pushes hard.
Alright.
So close. 78%. This will be my 4th map finished.
Me too.
Yeah.
Remember that one time we tried to do map clearing? We got stuck on the one map and just switching it and trying to keep getting platinum.
Yeah, on Sparkfly Fen.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we got distracted, and neither one of us even needed platinum.
No, but it was
That's
just
the
nice
real
for the
killer.
take.
We didn't even need it.
It was like, oh my god, it's such an abundant source here. I'm just gonna farm it for like hours.
Mm-hmm. And then we did Tequaddle.
Yeah.
Then we farmed some more.
Keeper of the Waves is up. I don't know him for anything.
I don't know. I don't think
Just
so.
the crab.
Oh, the heart. Eliminate spies. I think these supplies.
Yeah, Keeper of the Crab. What's this? Mysterious portal.
Oh, that's for the jump puzzle.
Oh no. We don't like that.
Nobody needs to do jump puzzles. They should ban them.
How many hearts is here? Just one.
I'm quite positive that I've missed some hearts along the way. Probably gonna have to go back and get them, because I tend to just forget and just fly right through them. Where is the heart? Who wants these stupid dropped supplies that I keep picking up?
Back at base camp, I believe.
Oh my god, way over there?
Yeah.
Carry all these supplies in my pocket. Did a vista on the way over there though, so I guess that works out.
Why are you involved? Dial of dignity.
What am I supposed to do with this mortar shell? I don't want that.
I just throw it at the inquest.
I'm just dropping them. Heart NPC, please take this crap you made me pick up. Oh my god, I'm not done. Oh, please let fireflies count. Oh, those are spiders, my bad. There was a firefly and some spiders. The firefly was fighting the spiders. Yay, I'm done. We got a glob of globby goop. Oh, sorry, globby gloop. My bad. Globby gloop. I thought for a second that Heart NPC's name was Mosquito because there's a mosquito flying right next to her. But as I moved toward her to see that her name was Mosquito, it was not. Oh my god. So I told William he had to take a shower today. And
did you cry?
No. Well, he wasn't happy about it, but I told him yesterday, I said, okay, William, tomorrow you gotta take a shower. Okay, I guess. And when I went up after raid trading to cook my dinner, I asked him, I said, William, did you take a shower today? He just puts his head down. No. I forgot. I was like, it's alright, you just take a shower tomorrow. I'm sure you stink. It's like, I don't stink. I said, you probably do. I mean, I can't smell him. So, I mean, I just have to kind of, like, try and remember what day he showers. Because, I mean, I won't know.
Yeah.
And, I mean, he doesn't do anything. It's not like he needs a shower every day. He literally just sits there in his robe. Sometimes with clothes on. Well, he always has pants
I'm
on,
new. I am Alatri and you will do as I say. You must sit up straight and hydrate. Don't forget your ASMR stretching.
Hello, new person, Monty.
Monty.
No, do not kill me! Do not kill me, troll. I must hydrate. And stretch. How's it going,
Why,
Monty?
hello there, and welcome.
Is this a heart? Oh, this is not a heart. What am I doing? I don't need to kill these trolls. Did I miss a heart? Is that why I thought I was in a heart? No, I finished it. Whatever.
The trolls get to live another day.
They do, because they're not part of a heart, so... Okay. The Risen, however, not so lucky. Hello, NPC. I thought it was a person. I thought I saw a salad. It's just an NPC, though.
Nope, I'm in a heart. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Just having my breakfast, not had my coffee yet, so I think I'm okay. Question mark.
Oh, I'm doing something wrong here.
Yeah, I frequently do things I'm not supposed to do in the hearts.
Yeah,
Because I don't read them, I just start killing stuff. If it's that one where you have to be a Risen and release prisoners, you don't have to be a Risen, you can just go kill Crate.
No, this is about the harvesting.
Oh.
Yeah, it turns you into a rabbit.
I have not done that one yet. On this character. Ooh, platinum ore. There's something wrong with us. Why do we want platinum?
It's used in a lot of jewelry recipes.
But we
and
don't...
also some assembly recipes.
But we don't need it. We were here for hours getting platinum, and neither one of us needed it.
I just used like a ton of platinum on darkstone ingots. I combined platinum with primordium ore. No, is it primordium? Yeah, I used like 3,000 platinum ore yesterday, so
Jesus.
you do use it.
I guess eventually I'll use it. Well, I got a butt ton yesterday, or the day before. Oh god. Alright, who makes me a rabbit? These are invulnerable. Oh, these are the invulnerable ones.
Yeah, the guy over here.
The bucket?
Yeah.
Oh, wrong way. Well, my mech's having a good old time now. That's an event.
Yeah, but it helps with the heart.
Oh, I only need to kill a couple more Risen, though.
That was a good chunk of the heart.
I need maybe like 3 or 4 more mobs. Too bad my mech is over there fighting those things.
Right.
Well,
Sorbet, have you tried out the other engineer mastery specializations since they updated them?
Not since they updated them, no. Now I have Hollowsmith unlocked. I only had Scrapper unlocked before. I mean, other than Mech, obviously, but I have Hollowsmith now. But no, I haven't tried them. Oh my god, stop shooting up in the sky. Were there many fireworks? Oh my god, it was... See, here, apparently people like to burn money to the ground. Oh god.
Yeah, they're involved. You can't fight them.
Yeah, I thought the out was that way, but it's this way. People like
I'm
to
surprised
burn
people
money.
were willing to throw away so much money on fireworks, to be honest.
Oh yeah, there's one family a block over. They spend $2,000 or $3,000 a year on fireworks. They put on a show. I have no idea why. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's such a waste of money. That's literally just exploding your money. Yeah. Well, either way, Cutie Pie was very confused at first. Like, I don't know if she thought somebody was in the house or what, but I mean, she was looking around for somebody, you know, I guess banging on the wall. I don't know what she thought, but she was very anxious all night. Can you do, I mean, okay, well, give me a minute. I'm doing map clearing here. I mean, you could make a char and dance. Well, I showed it to you.
Hmm?
You wanted me to dance.
Who?
Cole wanted to see the char dance. He's in Twitch
Oh.
chat.
It's a haka. The char dance is the haka.
I mean, we char are pretty good dancers. Just throwing it out there. I mean, it's no necro dance, but Guild Wars 1 necro dance.
Guild Wars 1 necro dance is listening to Slipknot. And at least it's not the warrior and the Ellie. Oh, the Ellie's decent, I guess. It's the funniest. Male Ellie, I'm talking about, not female Ellie. Female Ellie's just belly dancer.
Yeah. Let me through. You want these junk piles, Heart NPC? No, you don't. So I'm just gonna have junk piles. The heck what? In Guild Wars 1. They're not based on, profession here.
Yeah, Guild Wars 1 is all humans, so they have to make all the humans slightly different somehow. So they gave them all their own dance. With like all the different professions have their own dance.
Not really misogynistic. I mean, there are reasons that games are misogynistic. That's not really.
You're gonna be easy.
Like the female Ellie had the belly dance, but then all the other ones had different dances. It's just the elemental ones.
And I mean, if anybody was going to belly dance, if any male in Guild Wars 1 was going to belly dance, it would have to be the Paragon.
Yeah, but the monks do Tai Chi, or one of those other types of slow movement dance / martial arts. What else was the assassin does a lot of breakdancing.
It's a Guild Wars 1 class.
Oh, the monk is the precursor to the guardian. You'll see like monks as like any of the like Ascalonian ghosts. You'll see like monks. They're the healers of Guild Wars 1.
And it's not MMA. It's Tai Chi. It's something like that. It's not MMA. In Guild Wars 1. Guild Wars 2 is based on your race, not your job. We have the same thing here for the 5th of November. Our local council put on a big display just over the road from me. Oh, wow. That and all the other people setting fireworks off sounds like what I can only imagine a war zone sounds like. Yeah, most of the night until about 1:30, maybe close to 2 o'clock, it was like the middle of a war zone in Fallujah. And then it kind of subsided, and then it would just be an occasional M80 would go off.
Where is Fallujah?
Iraq. I'm about to watch a video of the assassin dancing.
Yes, the male assassin is breakdancing. Female's kind of similar, but more acrobatics than breakdancing. Yeah, look up all the dances for Guild Wars 1.
Oh my god, I didn't miss anything this map. Color me shocked.
Nice.
Right? And I am done. 4 maps cleared.
Oh yeah, before they mentioned what the expansion was about, did you guys know, like, even remember or even think about that stupid wizard castle?
Well, I only did because I
mean the
just
one that they
cleared
based off the new content on?
Yeah.
I cleared
It's
that
been there the
story
entire
not
time.
long
Like, I didn't
ago.
even remember it existed.
Yeah.
Well,
you know how many times I've tried to get in that castle? I tried so hard, and then when I finally got my sky scale, I'm like, yes, now I'm going to do this. No,
and then
still can't.
And then wall.
I was so mad.
That's what I got. I got another transmutation charge.
Dang.
Are there any other places like that castle around the
I have
material?
not seen any other, no.
Well, not particularly like castles, like areas that might have some new content in future that like the secret groups that are hanging out around the areas. Like, have you guys seen anything like it anywhere?
I haven't noticed anything.
Because they've obviously been holding onto that the wizards group for many years until the dragons were dealt with.
Yeah, they had content in mind. They just never got around to it because they kept adding on to the dragon stuff.
Yeah. Well, they had 5 dragons. They got to try and deal with them. Have us still deal with them.
Yeah.
They just spread it out over like 15 years, 10 years.
Well, and it's possible.
No, 11.
11. It'll be 11 this year. It's possible that they put that in thinking, okay, guys, we're going to do this. And then they pulled an ArenaNet and said, yeah, no, never mind. And they moved on to something else. So it might have just been, well, it's been sitting there. Yeah. I've not got any pet, but I feel sorry for the people that do. Also, as you say, all that money should be helping should be helping the community instead of 10 seconds of, ooh, ah. Especially when the city does it. That's the one that bothers me. Like, if you're an individual and you're doing fireworks, hey, you spend your money however the hell you want to. You're
Cities usually
crazy.
spends like 50 grand.
Oh, yeah.
When they do it.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, that's money that could be put toward a homeless shelter. Because we do have a homeless shelter in the town that I live in. Or a women's shelter.
It does keep the pyrotechnical crew in a job.
But those people here, anyway, those people have other things that they do throughout the year. Because we don't need them all year. We only need them one day a year. So those people have jobs with the city, and they just happen to also do that. So, I mean, they had a job. It's like, I don't know, it doesn't make sense to spend all of that money when you could put that money towards something good. Like, we have a homeless shelter in our town. You could put that $50,000 toward the homeless shelter. Toward getting maybe a few more beds in the shelter so that you get a few more people off the street. Or we have a battered women's shelter somewhere in town. Nobody knows where it is because, that kind of would defeat the purpose. But we do have one. So, you could put money toward that. You could put money toward anything in the community. What about a basketball team for disadvantaged youth? I mean, come on. There's so many things you could do. And $50,000, and that's on the low side. That would go a long way. But instead...
Do you remember who you gotta remember who the people are that are in charge, like who are actually in control of the government, like local government stuff. They're all rich. They're doing it as a job that like they can get paid a lot of money because those jobs do pay a lot, or they're doing it for the clout, so they can push up into the to become senators and stuff. Like, but they all have money backing, so money doesn't matter to them. 450 grand doesn't at a single night every year doesn't hurt them. Like, they don't care. It's the same everywhere. Politicians are generally paid extremely well compared to everyone else in the country.
Yep. All right.
And the best way to not happen. Try and run against them.
Still working on our hearts.
Attempt to run against them in the local government positions.
Oh yeah, not gonna happen.
Why not?
I don't want any part of that. I have my own full-time job. I don't need to do that.
Well, you can just leave that job and do that.
That job doesn't pay what she can live on.
True. Well,
she has a kid to worry about.
I make more as a quality inspector at Lear than our local government officials do. I'm still here. I just need to do stuff. You needed to adult. It's okay, Shadow.
No excuses,
yeah, our local
Shadow.
government doesn't make good money. State level, maybe. And, yeah, obviously national level, they make good money. But local? Nah, they don't make anything. Not like that.
Well,
a lot of them actually have an actual job, and they do that as their, like, I guess side job, but they have an actual, some of them 40-hour job. Like, a lot of them work the local ones anyway, a lot of them work part-time. Because, like, our cities don't have a lot of money. We're not Chicago, LA. You know, we're small little towns on the outskirts of Chicago. We don't have money like that. So, I mean, like,
I
here,
reckon they would be
$50,000
paid
would
a
go a
decent
long
amount.
way.
Yeah. I reckon those people who are running that,
they're getting paid a living wage. They're getting paid a living wage. They're not making good money. Not at the local level. Senators, they make good money.
Well, senators get bribed. Legally.
Even so, their actual salary is good money. Local level, like a local mayor, some of them have literal full-time jobs on the side because they don't make enough to support their lifestyle. They don't make good money. Not in small towns.
I guess that's different to Australia, right? And then, because in Australia it's good money every single job because our minimum wage is a living wage.
Well, yeah, see, ours
and
is
most
not.
places pay more. Yeah, I still don't understand why you guys have such a small minimum wage.
That is because they don't care if we can survive on what we make.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's more you guys used to have food was so cheap that you could live on that minimum wage because it was so cheap.
Well, yeah, but our minimum wage hasn't gone up since I started working.
Yeah, it hasn't gone up in like 30 years. Then again, our minimum wage hasn't gone up in 3 years either, so... Oh, actually, it's probably 4 years now.
Let's see. Last minimum wage increase. My bad. It was in 2009. It went from $6.55 to $7.25. My bad. It was later than I thought. 2009. It went up 70 cents, sorry. Prior to that, it was $6.55, but it was $5.15 before that.
There's so many businesses in America that are making a fortune because they don't have to pay as much labor.
Mm-hmm. Right now, minimum wage is $7.25. And a gallon of milk in a small town is almost $4.
Yeah. So yeah, and work for an hour, get a bottle of milk.
Yeah, get a half gallon of milk. I'm sorry, work for an hour, get 2 gallons of milk, rather. Sorry, the other way around. Now, some states have different, different minimum wages that are enforced within their state, but it's minimum.
But it's still less
the
than
national is $7.20. Well, some states. Monty, it's €10.42 here. I mean, that's better than, or €10.42. That's better than $7.25. You can't live on $7.25 an hour, even if you have a full-time job. You just can't. You have to be a dual income household to survive on $7.25 an hour with one full-time job.
I think that's one of the things that's also a problem in America. There's so many people with 2 or even 3 jobs just to make a living, that there's not as many jobs to go around. Because there's a lot of people who are actually jobless.
Yep.
Like, imagine if everyone only needed 1 job to make a living wage. You'd have so many more jobs available for everyone else.
Well, right now, there are actually an abundance of jobs available, but people don't want the jobs that are available, so they remain unemployed because
they don't pay enough.
Well, that,
they
or
don't
because
want them,
the jobs...
They don't pay enough.
Or because the jobs are beneath them. I make over $20 an hour. You cannot tell me that does not pay enough for someone to come get that job. Why do we always have openings? We always have openings. We can never keep people because they don't want to do the work that's required there. Now, granted, coming in, they would only make like 16, or 15 maybe, but still, $15 or $16, that's twice minimum wage. And we're all full-time. Guaranteed full-time. Benefits, everything. And they don't want to do the work. It's too hard.
For people who are desperate for money, they wouldn't give up on it. Like, people who are actually need the money would not just quit.
You wouldn't think so. We've had people come in and leave not even their first day of training, their first break, they left and didn't come back. Because it's too hard. Come on.
What kind of job is it?
Well, so I'm in quality, so my job is actually really easy. But I mean, I came up through the factory. It's factory work. We make seats for Ford, and we don't even actually make anything. On our side anyway. All we do is put the parts together. On the sub side, they put other parts. So on the sub assembly side, they put parts together, and then they send those partially put together seats over to us, and we put the actual seat together on a pallet and send it to Ford. So basically, it's a screwdriver. I mean, automatic. It's a power screwdriver. I mean, I'm not talking we're sitting there with fucking Phillips screwdrivers, okay? We've got guns, we've got screwdrivers. Automatic, everything's power. It's maybe you do a couple of clips of trim, like to tighten the trim. They're held with plastic clips. Now some of them have to lift, like the back of the seat, like the whole back of the seat, or the cushion. Oh man, oh god, you've got to lift the cushion. Oh my god, it weighs like a pound. But like none of the job, because I've done, like on first row, I've done every job on first row. If it is on first row, on a seat, I have done it. On the sub-assembly side...
I can't see why people wouldn't stay. Like, that doesn't sound hard at all.
It's not. So there's a few reasons. If you've never done a physical job like that with your hands, not physical, and I don't even mean like construction, I mean physical with your hands, manual dexterity, it's hard. It hurts for the first week. You go home, depending on what job you do, you might go home with blisters on your hands because your hands just aren't used to it. They don't, they don't have calluses and stuff, so you go home and you hurt.
Do these people know this ahead of time?
I mean, I don't know what they tell them in orientation. I was told as soon as I got to the floor, you're gonna hurt, it's gonna hurt for a couple of weeks, and then you'll be fine. So just ride it out for a couple of weeks. You're gonna be hurt, you're gonna be sore, you're gonna go home, you're not gonna be able to unclench your hand is gonna be clenched like this for hours. You're gonna go home, don't worry, it'll be fine. By the time you wake up the next morning, your hand will be going like this again, you'll be fine. You'll come in, you do it again, you go home, and it does it again. For a couple of weeks, you ride it out. But also, there's that. Then on top of that, we work 12-hour shifts. People don't like that. Like, there's an issue with this younger generation, right? Not all of them, because some of the younger generation is perfectly fine. They're good workers, they're hard workers, but a lot of them don't want to do all of that work. They want to.
It's probably not worth the money.
Because they think they can make more money somewhere else for doing easier or less work. Well, guess what?
Yeah.
You can't. Not here. We don't live in New York or LA or Chicago. Even Chicago pays better. You want a job in Chicago? Go drive to Chicago because you ain't getting in Hammond. But they don't want to do the work because it's hard. But it's really not. It's hard for the first couple of weeks. You get used to it, and then guess what? It's not hard anymore. But they're just not willing to put in that couple of weeks of pain to get a good job. Now, I mean, granted, right now, with everything with the pandemic, we're getting laid off and everything, but it wasn't like this before the pandemic. Before the pandemic, they hadn't been laid off in years. They had gone on strike because of their union contract, but they hadn't been laid off in years. So, I mean, it wasn't like this. This is all pandemic related because Ford can't get their parts. So, I mean, I don't know. It's a generation
That's happening
thing.
in a lot of, yeah, probably. But that's happening in a lot of places now where they're not being able to get parts in or get like resources in, so they stop, they lay off people. Like the paper industry in Australia right now, the company we go through to get our paper for the campuses I work on. We haven't got paper from them in a couple months now. We're getting paper from another company through them because they can't get their own paper into the country for a reason. But it's happening in a lot of other industries as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's not just automotive. There's a lot of us that are struggling right now.
I'm lucky that my job is in education, but not actually. It's in the supply for the education instead of actually education itself. So I have an easy job.
You're pandemic proof almost.
Well, my job was pandemic proof beforehand because everyone needs their photocopiers to be working.
Right.
Although the amount of that gets printed has cut down drastically with the work from home because people aren't printing to then give to someone else in the building. They're just emailing it instead.
Right.
And give it 10 years, maybe 20 years, that's going to cut down even further because people will be using email more often to the point where they don't need to print it off anymore. Because you can do electronic signatures. Like, there's actually no reason to do physical paper copies anymore because you can just email it to them. They can open it up on their phone.
That reminds me.
But places still use paper.
Yeah, which is weird. Very weird.
Yeah.
Like, why
but then
bother?
If they stop using paper, bang, all the copy companies are all fucked.
Well, yeah.
Because
you'd be in the same boat that everybody else is in.
Yeah, I give it 20 years before the company I'm with goes out. Maybe less for others because they're not as good, but I still give it 20 years for the entire copier system to go down the drain. Oh, fuel price came down. It's the lowest it's ever been since COVID.
Oh dang.
It's actually the lowest it's ever been since COVID. It's 165 per litre compared to the highest it got to was 210 per litre. And I bet tomorrow it'll be back up to like a 180 again. We get price gouged in Australia when it comes to fuel. The fuel companies fluctuate the price constantly every day. It changes. So so in like Queensland, for instance, it'll fluctuate 30 cents up and down throughout the week randomly for no reason.
Yeah, that's
and
a
then
lot even for us.
It could be 160 here or 180 here, and it'll be like 20 cents cheaper if you go to a southern state near where the politicians live, because why not fuck the people who don't live anywhere near the politicians? Politicians don't see it, they won't care. Alrighty, I is home. Yay.
Are you done map clearing, Biss? Biss,
Yes.
did you fall asleep? Oh, okay.
No, I was.
Got bored
I'm
of
not
map
awake.
clearing, huh?
But, yeah, I'm just not in the.
Hey, we did 4 maps. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah.
We did damn good. My issue here in the UK is that they've increased the retirement age from 65 to 67 for me. Oh, God. You think
By the
if
time we hit 70, we'll be able to get into. We won't be able to have go retire to like 75.
Mm-hmm. You think if I and people my age keep working until my official retirement age, that's a lot of jobs that the younger people can have, right? It'll end up where people will be getting their first job in their 30s, and at that point, no one will want to work. Yeah, no kidding. If I hadn't gotten a job before I was 30, I wouldn't have wanted to work either. But yeah, I mean, you know, continuing to raise the retirement age doesn't help. It just makes the joblessness problem even worse, because now you have people not vacating jobs for another 2, 3, 5 years. You know, and then that's not a forced retirement. So, I mean, maybe someone who is, say, 65 needs to work a couple more years. So they were going to work till they're 67 anyway, and now they're like, well, maybe I'll work till I'm 68 or 69 then. Hell, one of our quality inspectors has retired. He retired from Ford, and then, you know, financial situation changed. He had to come back to work. He came here. But he doesn't want to go back to Ford because he gets retirement from Ford, and he'll lose that if he goes back. He makes more from his retirement, or well, I guess not anymore. But when I started, he made more than my starting salary from his retirement than I made at working my actual job. Oh, yeah, if you don't want it.
Yeah, I got it out of the thing with the key, but I already have it.
Ah, I would gladly take it, which reminds me, I have 2 keys in my bank. Let's see what's in these funky chests. Probably trash. Watch, I'll get that skin. Let's see. I did not.
Dang.
Open another. Well, I got 2 heavy crafting bags.
Nice.
I suppose. I didn't get squat. That's what I got. Not squat. 4 black lion statuettes, an upgrade extractor, a miniature claim ticket, and 2 heavy crafting bags. Which did give me
better than
decent
nothing.
mats, I suppose. Oh, and those Ebon Nash blade things.
Yeah.
Oh man. Man, I got some Zytappy. It's literally the only thing I got that was... Oh, well, okay. I did get 2 gold from the funky little trash drops they give you.
I also got this and
Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna...
Even I have that.
Okay. I was
Yeah,
like, it's
that
not
one
worth
I
nothing,
have.
but it's a skin.
Yeah, no, I have that. Probably got it from funky Black Lion chest at some point.
No, that came from Rolfie World.
Oh. Yeah, no, I have that one. Alright, let's
And it gave me 2 globs of dark matter. I don't worry.
Ooh, nice. It's worth it. Ish. Okay, so this I've got to put... Where is the infusion extractor at? There it is. Okay. I now have 6 Black Lion claim tickets. I guess I should see what's in there. 7, sorry. I have 7.
If you have those, buy those little chests.
The Black Lion thing? What chest?
On the second tab, it should be.
Oh. Oh, you mean the little chest mini?
Yeah, because you can get some rare weapon skins out of that.
Wait. Huh? These are minis.
Oh, you mean mini tickets. Never mind.
Yeah, I got mini tickets. I'll save those. Regarding my Ford post. Oh, yeah, I did read that. We have an arcanum for the company I work for. I work for a company called SCC. Stands for Second Class Citizen. Yeah. Yeah, and Ford does, yeah. I mean, see, here's the thing, though. Fix or repair daily. They don't need to do that anymore because they just need to buy a new car because Ford suck. You're better off just buying a new car. Stop fixing that Ford. I mean, Ford is good cars. Buy all of the Explorers and Navigators and Aviators because we need to sell more seats because Lear's poor. Oh wait, no they're not.
Found on road dead. Is what
Yeah.
Ford.
Yep. That one too. Okay, that's that one. Is it the Black Lion Flame tickets? No, those are different, aren't they?
Yeah. It's the ones that you take the scraps and make into a ticket.
That's these, but there's no chests here. These are just weapon skins. Oops.
On the last tab?
Oh, on the last tab. The vintage box?
Mm-hmm.
Vouchers. They're gone now. I only had two. I only had two and they're gone now. Better get something good.
Right?
Well, I did get 2 skins I don't have, so...
List them.
God. Oh, we're not in a party.
Oh.
Hold on. There you go. To be honest, wouldn't buy a Ford in my country. We've got a saying. It goes something like, to there by Ford, back by train.
Those Dream Thistles sell for
So
like
device.
30-something gold, and I think the other one sells for gold.
But I don't have it. Ooh, 20. But I don't have them. I mean, they're ugly. They're ugly, but... Well, I don't know about the rifle yet. Oh, the rifle's not bad. I mean, I don't think I'll use it, but I have to have them all, Biss.
It doesn't mean you can't get tickets later.
But
Just saying, if you want gold, way to get it.
I'll just sell my Dreamer when I make it. I'll just sell my Dreamer when I make it. It's okay. Oh, and I unlocked an achievement too.
For the collection?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid collections.
Yeah. How are you doing, Zeronar? Yeah, I wouldn't buy a Ford in this country either, and we make them here. My uncle had a Lada, and I needed a light bulb. He went out to buy said light bulb and came back with a new car. We gave him a load of grief saying, was the new car cheaper than the bulb? I mean, it might have been. Alright, let's sell this junk again. So what's next, Biss? What's this? Alcohol and a salad.
It's about to go to bed.
Oh, Biss, you're such a weenie.
Right?
But I also work for Hyundai and wouldn't buy that either. Yeah, I wouldn't buy a Ford. Well, I mean, I don't work for Ford. I work for a company that makes parts for Ford, but close enough. But it's more of a, I don't want to see the damn car. They're that bad. Yeah.
I was manufactured to the highest standards.
Oh. You could come to World v. World, Biss.
I was there forever. Where were you?
I mean, I was sleeping. No, actually, I was doing raid training and sleeping.
Right.
Well, thank you for the skin.
Oh, well.
It's so pretty.
Yeah, I like the Aurora skins.
Wardrobe, yes. Oh, look. Another collection. I don't think I have enough collections going. I think I need just a few more.
You need more.
I do. So I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have 12 legendary weapon collections going right now. Nevermore's the first part of Nevermore is almost done. I have one thing left.
What do you need?
Oh, it's the one I can't figure it out. Destroy the blighting tree in the Corpse Grove and Verdant Brink. I can't figure out what they want. Like, there's never anything going on there. Like, I know where the blighting tree is, but there's never anything going on there. So I don't know what they're talking about. Hey, I have a Hyundai. You never want to know anything about the process of the vehicles being made. Trust me. You will feel better if you don't ask. And Sunrise is almost done. Part 1 anyway. 12 of 15. Dry Top, Frost Gorge, and Brisbane Wildlands. No wonder I haven't finished it. I don't ever go to those maps.
So it's a group event.
Oh. It must
Yeah,
not have
when
been it must not be triggering when I'm there.
Yeah, when it's there, when that vent pops, you have to take the bomb and place, what does it say? Plant bombs to destroy the blighting tree.
Sounds awful. I mean, if you're in Europe and got the Europe made after, let's say, 2012, you're good. They got much better. I mean, Canada, and mine's 2015. Well, Mike, we got good news and we got bad news. The good news is you got a Hyundai. The bad news is you're Canadian. No, I'm kidding. I used to work at, not for, the Nissan factory, just 12 miles from me. It was a real eye-opener when you see how cars are put together. Right? You know, it's weird, because, like, my partner at work, he retired from Ford. And he was telling me the dashboard of, well, they didn't make Explorers at the time. They made, not the Sable, the Taurus. The dashboard of the Taurus had, like, 4 screws in it, holding it in there. That's it. The main dashboard piece had, like, 4 screws holding it in there. And I'm like, wait, you got this whole big piece of plastic thing, the whole car, and there's 4 screws holding that thing in there? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna pass. I mean, I had a Sable, I didn't have a Taurus. All the fireworks, they're so lame. And I've got to look up my pants to see them. They really should have thought about that. Like, we can't see the fireworks. Have a good night, Biss. And since you won't come to World v. World with me. Oh, she left. Alright, I need to take a bio break before I do anything else. And maybe I might possibly go look in World v. World, go peek and see if there's anything going on. We'll have to see. Look, I've got 22 years old Skoda. I can't really comment on people having newer cars. I'm getting off too. Have a good night. Alright, Mike, have a good night. It was good to see you again. Don't even have electric windows. Oh, you know what? I'll go pee in a minute. I had a 1990 Chevy C1500. It's a pickup truck. I had that thing until, let's see, when did I get rid of the truck? 2021? Maybe 2022. I don't remember if it was late 2021 or late 2022. So, I mean, you know, it was a 1990 C1500. And it looked like a 1990 C1500. It looked like a turd. It sounded like I don't even know. It sounded like an airplane was landing in our driveway every time I came home, because it no longer had a catalytic converter, which is required by law here. And it had no muffler, because, see, what had happened was, I had a part replaced, but I was broke at the time, so my for lack of a better word, my uncle. He's not my uncle, but it doesn't matter. He's just my uncle, and he replaced it for me. He's pretty good with cars, so I thought, okay, well, you know, Wally knows what he's talking about, so he replaced the part. It was I don't know, a Juma Digger number 4. I don't know what it was. It was fuel nonsense part number 6. But either way, he replaced it, and what happened, I guess, was that the fumes got into the muffler because he didn't replace it right, or he didn't tighten it properly. I don't know, but either way, the fumes got in the muffler exploded, and I'm gonna take a bio break in a second. The muffler exploded, and when the muffler exploded, of course, you know, the tailpipe that I had just gotten replaced, because the tailpipe had, the part hold, like the clamp holding the tailpipe up had corroded just, you know, over time. And I was on my way to work and it dragged the tailpipe and it messed up the tailpipe real bad. So, I had that replaced. They custom made this tailpipe for me, because you can't find a tailpipe for a freaking 20-year-old vehicle anymore without going to a junkyard. So they custom made it for me. It looked all nice. It was the only shiny thing on the whole truck, right? And then the muffler explodes. Well, and I didn't replace the muffler, because if I replaced the muffler, I would have had to replace the catalytic converter, because the mechanic wouldn't do the muffler if I didn't replace the catalytic converter. The catalytic converter for the part alone was like $350. So I was like, yeah, so you won't report me for not having a catalytic converter if I just walk away right now? He said, no, I don't care. I was like, well, great. You know, it was nice talking to you today. You have a great day. So I went with no muffler, no tailpipe, no catalytic converter for probably about a year and a half, maybe 2 years. And the truck was loud before that anyway because of the tailpipe. So, yeah. I mean, it's only got, wow, 100,000 kilometers. That's like, what the hell? That's low. My truck, the odometer stopped working, so I don't know how many miles it had on it. But it stopped at 188,000 miles. And that was, I owned the truck for 8 years, and it had already stopped before I bought it. So there's that. Got it off some pensioner, had my first winter with me. Oh, wow. Alright, I'm going to take a bio break. I will be right back. If I can find the button. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Now, what to do, Let's see what's going on first. We could pull Gwen and Cole back up here. Scary, what you working on?
Audio stuff.
Oh, yeah. For videos or for something else?
Yeah, for video.
For video. Should we confuse Gwen and Harry and pull them up? They should be talking and just like all of a sudden they're somewhere else. Hi, baby doll. Where you been? You okay? Poor thing, they've still been setting off fireworks during the day today. You okay? Okay. Look at me like I'm crazy. Alright, is there anything good going on?
I have a dumb question.
She will have a dumb answer. Is there a new class planned for the Guild Wars 2 expansion? I already know the answer for that. There is not. But I will ask her anyway. Alexa, is there going to be a new class in Guild Wars 2?
From GamesKinney.com. One new class is coming to Guild Wars 2, the Revenant.
Sorry, that was loud. The Revenant is coming. Hey guys, we got a new class coming to Guild Wars 2. It's called the Revenant. Hey cutie pie. Come on, baby. Alexa, is there going to be a new class in Guild Wars 2 Secrets of the Obscure?
From Blizzard.com. New class will be Riftwalker. It's going to have a void-based 2 hours melee spec and a ranged spec.
Okay, wait. The cat was in the way. Hold on. Alexa, is there going to be a new class in Guild Wars 2 Secrets of the Obscure?
From GamesKinney.com. One new class is coming to Guild Wars 2, the Revenant.
The last time she told me that the Riftwalker was coming. It's going to be a void class. But that was from WorldOfWarcraft.com. Hi, baby doll. Do you want over here? What are we doing? What are we doing? There we go. Lay down, please. Alright, I'm gonna pop in there and see what's going on in World. Because if I can finish off that gifted battle, I got so close yesterday to finishing my gifted battle. I mean, I can't see any of the buttons to push because there's a cat butt in the way. Thank you. I mean, it's sort of better. Sort of better. Am I on my NG? Yeah. What? Alright, let's see if we see a tat. I doubt that we will. Especially since we can only see, you know, like a fourth, 3/4 of the map. God, I can't even see chat. What do you hold to move chat? Is it this part? Yeah. No? There we go. Oh look, I can see the chat now. Thanks, cutie pie. Any tag with room for one more. Be nice if I could finish that gifted battle, then I'll have two. Oh, it's this lady. It's from yesterday. Is it Squadron Audra Storm? Squad. Thank you very much. I don't know how many people are here, but it looks like a lot. Alright. Where are they? They are... They appear to be over here. Oh, I didn't go. I gotta go to the bank. I gotta get a thingamajig. You have crusty in your eye. Don't sneeze all over my keyboard. The things you say to a cat, you know? They're worse than children, though. They get crusties and boogers and...
Oh. You just gotta love them.
Something like that. You gotta learn to hate... Gotta learn to love them. You gotta hate them, but you gotta learn to love them. Yeah, you. Pain in my butt's what you are. Do I have the World v. World thing on? Not like I could tell, because there's a cat. Okay, yeah, I left it on. Put that right there. Oh, cutie pie, cutie pie, cutie pie. See, the problem is she knows she's cute. So... Oh, they're not here. Cutie pie, I can't see where my team is. Oh,
Cutie Pie said, I'll be your team.
Right? She's like, I am your team. She's a jerk, I'm telling you. They're here somewhere. Oh, they're way up there. Holy good lord. Take me 6 years to get up there. By the time I get up there, they're not gonna be up there anymore. Stupid World v. World. Yeah, you are my team. I know, cutie pie. I know. You're the best team. Well, you're the hairiest one anyway. Except for your belly. Your belly's bald. Poor baby, I don't know what she's so stressed about. Because that was before the 4th of July. I don't know what she's stressed about. She licked all the hair off of her belly. Goofy looking little thing now. Helps if I actually pop one of my XPs. You know. What? You got a bald belly. Alright, hopefully we're fighting and I can get some bags, because T6 mats would be nice right now. Resupply camp if you're low. Well, if I was anywhere nearby, I would totally resupply at the camp. Alright, off you go then. Cutie pie! She is half on my mouse, half on my chair, stretching. Jerk. Alright. The things we put up with. You know, she's over there going, man, the things I put up with to have a good home. Is there? No. Oh, these sweaties on this server. Sweaty, sweaty people. But there's like 18 of us, so yay. Okay, here's the camp they're telling us to resupply at. Can we go through here? Must be able to, because there's a point of interest back here. I would like to know who comes to World v. World for hero points. That's what I want to know. Like, legitimately.
I know.
Because you don't need them, per se. I mean, there's plenty in the open
like
world.
15 or 20 more than you actually need, but still.
You get a lot more hero points than that than you need. If you do 100% map clearing in Corteria plus the expansions, you get way more. Yep. I need help! No! I need help! Well, they left. Where did they go? Oh. They must have just... either I missed it... Oh, you know what? I was looking at the other waypoint. Brain fart. Alright. Well, that was unfortunate. I died a horrible death to the red team. Border waypoint. Okay. Yeah, I ran... This is one of the tags I had. Not this morning, but the morning before. Very nice. Very clean. Shiny. My car... Well, I had a, It was... What color was it? It was the, like... I can't remember the name of the color. It was navy blue, basically. And it was a Pontiac. A G6. Oh, she was so pretty. Especially when, you know, like, she was clean. But... I don't like going outside and... like, washing the car. So I just took it to car wash. Which was not as good. But... when she just came out the car wash, she was so pretty. Why were we all in there, guys? I like nice, shiny cars. But I'm not willing to do the work to get one, so... it looks like we are... It looks like we are looking for trouble tonight. I don't know how I feel about this. Let's put chat back where it belongs. No, I don't want to use it. Nope, nope, nope. That is for someone else to do. Okay, let's see. Oh, you know what? I'm randomly putting food right here because I can. Sorry guys, but it's Condi food. You don't like it? Bring your own food. And let's do Snowflake Gobbler. How long does that last? 2 hours. Perfect. Yeah, apparently we are going to go take SMC, which sounds not good. Go. 2.0 diesel, 170 bhp. Trying to make sure I don't get lost. 6-speed manual. Oh, I wish I learned how to drive a manual when I was younger.
It was way worth it. Mainly because
With all the
when
toys
in Australia you don't have, if you have an automatic license, can't drive manual. You have manual. Drive
Oh wow,
automatic.
that's
So
crazy.
I was taught by on a manual because my mum wanted me to be able to drive both.
Right. Makes sense. I didn't like the idea of cold seats in the winter, and oh yeah, see, leather is, oh god, my ex bought a Bonneville. It was a nice car. It was a Bonneville. It was a little old, but it had low miles on it. So we bought it, but it had leather seats. Oh my god. Those seats were so, oh god. I hated that car. It's a great mile leader. And it's only got 63,000 on the clock. Wow, nice. Yeah, it's, ooh. God, I hated those leather seats. I was so glad that that was not my car. Because at the time I had my Thunderbird. I loved my Thunderbird. It was a 94 T-Bird. I loved that car. But, I drove it until it literally would not go in reverse anymore. I drove that thing into the ground. Because like, when I took it to the mechanic the last time, he said, you know what, Angela, this isn't worth fixing. Stop fixing this car. Just let it die. I was like, let it die? No problem. That car lasted me another like 9 or 10 months. It was almost a year that car lasted me after he told me to stop fixing it. He fixed that last thing and he said, just stop fixing this car. Like, I want your money, but stop fixing. Don't bring me this car anymore. Because, like, every time he fixed something, something else broke while he was fixing it. And, I mean, like, he was really good. Like, if something happened and he thought that there was even a possibility that it was because of something he did, he'd be like, you know what, I replaced this part. I didn't charge you for it. I just went ahead and replaced it. He said, because, you know, while I was working on this other thing happened, so, you know, I wasn't really sure if it was already like that, or if it was something that we did, so I just went ahead and replaced it. He was really good. I mean, hell, I went to him for, God, almost 15 years. In that 15 years, I took, like, 5 different cars to him. Plus my mom's van. So, I mean, I probably paid for... Over that 15 years, I probably paid for at least a few vacations for him and his family. At least. Because, I mean, I took, like, major stuff. I had an engine replaced up there. And a transmission. First I had the transmission replaced. Turned out that wasn't the problem. Then we replaced the engine. By the time I had the money to replace the engine, the transmission had been sitting so long that it needed to be replaced again. Hi, baby. Although he did that for me for free. He charged me for the actual transmission, but he did the labor for free. Come on, bub. Girl, what are you doing? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, you got a daily done. But yeah, he was really good to me, though.
I should really make a build for my Deadeye, or my Thief. Make a Deadeye, quick Deadeye.
I agree, you should. You should, and then you should move to SOR, and you should come here. Come Worldly World. There's sweaties here, though. A what Deadeye? A quick Deadeye. A Thief Deadeye. Yep, quick Deadeye. I remember dropping a girlfriend off the gearbox, went, and I only had reverse. Ha! It was 1 in the morning, so I reversed the 5 miles back to my house.
This thing has a level 1 aqua breathe still.
Oh, wow. Well, you know, I do have a tendency to neglect my aquatic gear, although not quite that bad.
Wait, Meta Battle, yeah. Meta Battle will have the new quick Deadeye. Let's find out.
But yeah. I did. I had to call. I called the junkyard for the Thunderbird, and oh god, her name was Lenore. She was a good car. She was a real good car. I had her for years. So I called the junkyard, and when because they asked me, well, does it start? Because they wanted to know if they could just, if they could just roll it onto a truck, if they needed to have something that they'd have to lift up the wheels. I said, well, it starts, but see, here's the problem. Okay, it won't go in reverse, and it's parked in a parking spot, moving forward, because it wouldn't go in reverse, so naturally I couldn't back into my parking spot. So they sent 2 guys with the driver. These 2 massive guys. They lifted the front of my car and turned it so that they could get it on the truck. Time for work. I hope you all have a wonderful time, and see you next time. Alright, Monty, have fun at work. Try not to work too hard. I mean, I know you won't, but still, try not to anyway. Enjoy your coffee. But yeah, they did. They lifted the front of my vehicle and turned it just enough so that the tow truck could get kind of in front of it so that they could get it up on the tow truck and not have to deal with the fact that it didn't go in reverse. Like, I saw those 3 guys roll out of that truck. First off, I don't know how they all jammed themselves in there. I saw them roll out of the truck, and I'm like, oh my god, what are they here for? Are they just gonna pick it up and carry it back? Like, well, that's one way to do it, I guess. Keep an eye out. Oh, my bad. I was supposed to be keeping an eye out. I was doing a terrible job of that.
At this build, I'm gonna wait until I have my Roy gear before I actually play it. Just because I don't want to re-gear this with this
right,
character.
again and again and again.
Looking at the build though, looks good. I can do this. 5 for effect.
Experience.
Refreshing.
Come on, give the battle. I just want to give the battle. So I came in here at 2 o'clock.
Oh, this uses dual daggers. I am going to have to create some dagger.
And I had 2 ticks left. Time to make some new legendary daggers. See, now you need 2 legendary daggers.
Vascular venom when you don't actually have vasculars. What?
Oh, did somebody mess up? What is this chaos? Why are there so many mobs? Oh, 500 kills with the pistol. Oh god, green's coming in, lots of them. Oh dear.
I'm ready. Are you? I'll destroy you all. Need more endurance.
Nope, didn't make it. Whoa, lots of them. Yeah, that was dumb to come try and take Stoneless Castle from them. That was incredibly dumb. What you doing back there, Cutie Pie? Oh, I've got my supplies. But I will try again. What? No, why would we try? I would join, but I know, but you're on one of those crappy servers. I know. I know. It's alright, though. I wish, like, it sucks the way that alliances are gonna work, because for a guild, like a small guild like ours, like, we're not gonna be able to go into World v World and be competitive unless we're backed by another larger guild, you know? And it's random, so it's not like you can say, okay, well, you know, we'll run with you guys every week. Well, we can't do that because we're not necessarily going to be on the same server every week. So, I mean, if you're not in a big World v World guild, you're kind of going to be asked out come the new alliances. Like, it's a good idea, but I think the execution is going to be lacking. I mean, I like the idea of being able to go in, you know, as a guild instead of as a server, so that if we're on different servers, but problem is, we're gonna go in with our, like, 3 or 4 people and we're gonna get smashed, you know? I don't know, and I'm curious. Oh, wrong button. That's why I'm not mounting, because I'm trying to mount my sky scale. Okay. Don't know why we're fighting these, but sure. Oh, that's why. Be ready to run. Great. Yeah, I don't know. I think... I don't know what
Whoever wrote this guide is... They're using a guide, like, they didn't update the guide at all, the traits. So they're saying stuff in the guide that makes no sense. Sorry.
No, it's okay. No, you're okay. Like, I don't know what the answer would have been, what a better way to do it would have been, but I don't think this is gonna solve problems. And then, like, well, what about people who are in multiple guilds? Like, Biss is in more than one World v World guild. And she runs with both of them. Well, now she's gonna have to pick or park an alt in the other guild and then run on her alt. Like, because, you know, some guilds run at, you know, in the morning, and some run in the afternoon, and some run in the evening. So, I mean, you know, you might be in more than one guild that you run with, because they're all on the same server. Ooh, problem solved. Well, they won't be anymore. Like I said, I don't know what the answer was, but I don't think this was it. And it's basically going to force those of us that don't do a lot of World v World to either hope for the best and hope to God that you're on a server that you can find a group to run with that, you know, will take some scrub that's not in their guild, or find a World v World guild, and then a lot of them want commitments, and
they want you there every week.
Yeah.
They want you there at least
for a few hours. Yeah. And I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind coming in here for a few hours and doing World v World, but I don't want to make a commitment and say, oh yeah, I'm going to be there, you know, every Friday night from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. Like, no, what if I'm busy? What if I just don't feel like it? Like, at least with raid training, I can just say, oh, no, you know what, guys, I'm not running tonight. It's no big deal. Right. I mean, I don't ever do that because I love raids, but... Or, you know, if I get called into work, or I have to stay late at work, or, you know... And then they like, get mad at you because you didn't show up to World v World. Like, hello, adulting.
I couldn't detect that key without you.
They couldn't have, you're right. They couldn't.
We're
But,
depending
you know what?
on-
They're just gonna have to. They're just gonna have to. Oh, we got a person back here. Oh, where'd he go?
I mean,
No! Don't
kept
run.
telling poor little shaking my Asura that you were gonna be there, and you never showed.
Well, that's because I had to adult. I had to adult.
But you promised.
But it's not my fault. They made me adult.
Turned on the radio every day at dawn, and you weren't there.
I had to adult. Gonna go for SMC. God, why? So we could just be more bags for them? Oh, that's how I feel about this right now. Like, this was the tag I had the first day I came in here, and I liked her. Or him, I guess. I don't really know. But I don't want to just go be bags for Maguma. I need to grab supplies. I didn't do anything. Like, I don't mind dying, but come on. All these dead Hylek. No one's rezzing them. Probably got killed by Mag anyway. Jerks. Like, they're just gonna be waiting at SMC for us. Like, we're 12, and there had to be like 30 or 40 of them. And I do hope they know that they have a scrub who doesn't know anything about World v World. So actually, we're more like 11. So, and actually, technically, I'm minus 1 person just from having me here. So we only have 10. Even though the number shows 12, the fact that I'm here, you gotta subtract me plus 1 more. So it's 10. That's how bad I am at World v World. I actually take away 1 player.
Damn.
I know. I am that good. I take away 1 of our players. Oh yeah, they're coming right back. And they just came to the realization that we can't take SMC. Y'all are special. 2 more. Well, a tick and a half. Like a tier and a half. And I will have a second gifted battle. Which means I won't have to come in here for at least a few weeks. Ooh, excuse me. Are we going in? Please say no. Please say no. Okay. Let's go to WC. We're going to the water closet. What is WC, Scary?
Depends on where you're at.
EB.
I'd have to see a map. It's probably one of your major spots.
Well, we are headed that way. I don't see no. Wild Creek Run, maybe? Would they call that? Would they call that WC? It's kind of weird because you'd think it'd be WR. But we're at Wild Creek Run now. I don't know. I'll follow the tag.
Yeah.
She knows where we're going.
Fraser.
Yep, the tag knows where we're going. Hopefully. Maybe. I'm rank 51! I'm not a complete scrub, I'm just mostly a scrub. What level do you have to be in World v World to max out all of your abilities?
Dragon.
Oh. And I'm a footman. I think
Actually,
I've got a
no,
ways to
I
go.
take that back. Because I got all the abilities that I use maxed out. And I think I'm like a mid-level tiger last time I checked.
What number is that? Ballpark.
Shit, I don't know. Let me log in and look. Because I'm trying to guess.
Because I'm a level 51 footman right now. I'm so close. I'm about to be a
Also,
dragon.
do you know that you can show off your rank even outside of WVW?
Really?
Yeah, you type /rank.
Would I want to show off my 51 rank, though?
It's a cool little animation, and you only have that animation while you're that rank. When you move up, you can't go back.
Oh, well, I'll have to check that out.
Ooh, whoa, shit.
Oh, they took the last of the supplies.
Almost accidentally deleted everything I've been working on.
Oh no, that would have been so sad. I would have quit Guild Wars 2 for you. In solidarity. You deleted your project. I'm deleting my game and all my characters.
Can't believe I've done this.
I'm gonna be a Minecraft player now. I'm not gonna be able to stream Guild Wars 2 anymore. We're gonna have to just play Minecraft forever.
Maybe there's still time to download Candy Crush.
Candy Crush. Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah, act now. You can get the Jake Paul skin.
Mm-hmm. That's right. How'd you know I wanted that? Yay! Daily's done! That's what I'm talking about. I have no idea what the tag is talking about right now. I'm not paying attention. But,
Alright, logging in.
I must know the answer. I knew if I asked enough questions, you would log in and tell me the answers. No, my kill streak is dead. Oh well. Oh, we're going to Borderland Waypoint. Okay, well. Keep going. Oh, excuse me.
I loaded it fast that time.
Nice. It's because they knew I wanted the answer.
Versus Worlds.
It's a sign you should do some World v World.
I have Warclaw maxed, War Gliding maxed. Supply Master is at 4 pips. Supply capacity is maxed. Then you go up to Repair Master, set 3 pips. Provision Master, 4 pips. Mercenaries Bane maxed. Guard Killer maxed. Defense against guards maxed. And that's it. And I got 16 rank and ability points unassigned.
Must be saving up to something.
My rank. Oh, I'm a bear.
Oh, you're a bear. And you thought you were a lowly tiger. Is a bear higher than a tiger?
Oh, that's for PvP. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
PvP, I'm a bear. Is there WBW?
Yeah, B.
But for my rank, though.
Should be in the B screen, though. In the World v World screen, if you do the... Oh, it's on your rank and ability page. With where your abilities are, it's at the top.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
Rank 509, Bronze General.
Ooh, a bronze general. Is it like a 1-star general?
I think so. It's like those 10 ones that you, and they like stab it onto your chest.
Yeah, hey, 1-star generals are important too.
Yeah.
We need them too. With their little 1-star.
Next rank at 510.
Oh, you're so close. You're so close. You could finish that off tonight.
Yep, it's one rank up.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a little sliver towards the right.
See, you could rank that up tonight. Come on.
Bring this one down.
But I'll be all by myself.
What server are you on?
Dark Haven.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, you'll be all by yourself. You assed out. Sorry. Sorry, Scary. You should come to SOR.
I just got here. I don't really played this one.
But they suck. You should come with the sweaties. Sweaties are the way to go.
This brought me here.
I know, me too.
And she left.
Uh-huh, me too. Me too.
Can't believe she done this. Oh, I qualified
or
for
come
the
join Dragon
angler
Brand.
hat.
Oh, nice. Shadow wants you to come
Just
join
like a
Dragon
fisherman.
Brand, and then you can play with Shadow.
You gotta take over a collection for me.
Oh gosh, they're killing me. Oh yeah, they're... Wait, are we at... Oh, we're not at Stone Mist. I don't know why they're so fussed about this place. I can't hit that. There ain't no way I'm hitting that. Sorry, my friends. Somebody else gonna have to hit that. Go, mech. Go attack it. No? You don't want to attack the wall? You jerk. Any other time, the mech is attacking everything in sight. Now he won't attack this wall. Where did our supplies go? We used them! Hiding over here. Those hurt. Oh, there's a few of them up there. We can't take this if we can't be sneaky. Ah, yes. A giant catapult.
I just hit 36 KDPS just then.
Nice. Giant catapults, and we're trying to be sneaky. And they think all 11 of us are gonna be able to fight green. And there were like 30 or 40 of them. Reevaluate your expectations, my friend. Okay. Yep. I am gold. I don't know if I've ever been gold. We are losing horribly. But we're not losing as horribly as the red team, so.
Ooh, I just found out something.
Hmm.
My Black Widow, the redback spider, is actually a viable DPS druid pet.
Oh wow.
It has two different immobilizers on it. One's on 20-second cooldown, the other's on a 40-second cooldown.
Hmm.
And the DPS druid immobilizes like its jam. I can use my pet. I can use my pet now.
I need to make a character for World v World that says with the name I'd rather be raiding.
I bet you $20 is taken.
I would be willing to bet it is. I'd have to do some real funky stuff to get that. Did you know that you cannot have a character with the letter G in its name, just like by itself? Like I tried to make imminent deletion G, and I couldn't.
Why?
It wouldn't let me use the letter G all by itself. It said it was a violation of the policy.
Oh, some assholes probably done force that.
Yep. Yep. So it wouldn't let me do it. Any
Then
other
you
letter
didn't
has
use
been okay.
F.
Yeah, right. Well, let's see. I did A, B, C, D, E, F, and then couldn't do G. So I did F. Because that day I did F, G, I think F, G, and H were that day. I mean, maybe it's just me, but bouncing around as a giant snowball is perhaps not a good way to be sneaky.
What about a glowing white snowball that blinds?
Well, it is a glowing white snowball, but I don't think it would blind anybody. But, like, that's not a very efficient way to be sneaky. Oh, I just want my pips, people. One person and they ran away. Two people. One ran away and one's coming in. Man.
Bringing the fire.
At least I get lots of resources out here. Herbs and leather. Totally does not make it worth it, but... Alright. They were in HOD till last month. HOD. Hall of Destiny? Whoop. Trying to do the same thing the tag did, and tag ran into the wall. Look at that, somebody already built a... Oh wait, hey, those are... Those are enemy rams. We're blue.
I recommend you run.
It'd be nice if we were the same color every week. Because then I wouldn't have to wonder what color I am. I could color my mount the color that we are. And then I would never have to wonder what color we are. That was kind of dirty. I'm pretty sure that person was like in their inventory.
Well, let's make it being on the inventory while we build.
Still. $370 reward track progress. I will take it.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
4 obsidian shards. 1 more tier. Gifted battle, here I come. Daily reward progress, yay!
I can move mountains.
Alright.
Ancient mountain.
Okay, home black line. Then I sleep at bay. I mean black line. Home borderlands, then I sleep at bay. What? I do not understand the words they are saying. The heck happened to Potty? He's sleeping now, so it's a person. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I definitely have to decide what to do with my alt account. I mean, the alt account is not ready to start making legendaries, but eventually. And I've got the level 80 boost, so I'll just boost a character to 80 so that I can do World be world. Hi there, camera is blurred out. Okay, give me 1 second. I will fix that. Was I supposed to attack that? My bad, guys. I saw a mob move and just attacked it. That should fix it. Keyword there being should. Let's see, let me uncover myself. I don't feel like it did. Is that command? It's supposed to. It worked yesterday. Let's see. Better now? Okay. I might need to extend the command maybe another second or two. I was looking at the screen, so I'm not sure if the camera actually powered off or not, but it does when I push my button, though. But yeah, I'll extend the fuzzy cam command another second. Could just be that it didn't trigger it to turn off. Couldn't even see that circle. So close. You guys have fun. Should be easy. Thanks for the run. Oh, so very close. We need less than 2,000 experience. But I did very well. I got 4 maps done on map completion today. I should be doing map completion because that's my holdup. It's not my gift of battle, but... Let's take Bay last. May he wake up on Allied grounds. He told me Bay is mine the last time he was on. Read your bio. 40 years old and still gaming. Hell yeah. Hopefully I'm still gaming at that age too. I mean, I've been gaming since 1986? I was about 4, maybe 5, 86, 87. I mean, I'm not even the oldest one. One of my mods is, alright, hold on. I don't want to make him older than he is. 58? Oh god, we're not, this is not ours. I'm over here just chilling, just getting resources. Like, yeah, okay, cool. 58? I think it'll be 59 this year? He'll either be 59 or 60 this year. And I've got another viewer who plays with us all the time, which, him and his family are dealing with COVID. So he hasn't been here for a couple of weeks, but, he's in his 60s already. And Gwen, who is playing with our 14-year-old viewer, is 58, I believe. I think is what she said earlier today. Oh god, we left. We left! I mean, I'm far from the baby of the group, but I'm definitely not the oldest. Apparently my viewership ranges from 14 to 60. I mean, then you got Scary. He's like 140, but, you know.
He doesn't count.
Yeah, well, he doesn't like to advertise it, you know. He likes to kind of keep that on the DL, you know. He doesn't want to be, you know, a science experiment. Forget that lumber. I want to keep up. God, we're down to 10 people. Which, you know, when you subtract me, that means we're at 8 people now. Oh, I felt really bad. There was somebody yesterday when I was running that they didn't have their war claw yet. They got in the group and they're like, and we started running and they're like, well, no war claw, and off they went. Like, oh dang.
But the war claw gives a buff to
Good,
everyone
good.
allies around it.
True, but they saw us hop on our war claws and they're like, oh well, no war claw, and then just gone. Like, I mean, we didn't even have time to respond.
But there's a buff that makes it so the war claw gives a speed boost to him. What?
I don't know. He wasn't having no part of it. I mean, like I said, we didn't even have a chance to respond.
He must be dealt with someone, like a group that's a bunch of assholes who decides that he wasn't allowed.
It could be. It could very well be. And I mean, you know, no offense to the people on SOR, but on this server, yeah, I believe it. Like, seriously, there are so many... I mean, it's in any server, but there are a lot of sweaties on this server. I mean, like, there was a group that... They... they required Discord, which, you know, whatever, I don't care. And they wanted me to ping my build to them. Like... No. Like, I followed a meta build. Well, as best I could. I don't have, you know, legendary runes and stuff, but I followed a meta build. I have the proper gear. And I mean, I'm sorry, but if you don't believe me...
It's on you, not me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, but no, I'm not gonna ping my build just so I can run in World v World with you. Like, I'm telling you, I followed a build. And I mean, I bought, I bought different trinkets, so that, because my trinkets were all Vipers, and I wasn't doing a Condi build, so I bought the trinkets. I mean, I didn't even just do armor, I did everything. I was the proper build. And they're like, well, you gotta, you know, you gotta come in Discord. Like, okay, so I get in Discord, and they're like, we need you to ping your build. I'm like, ping my build? Yeah, ping your build in chat. Like, why? Because we want to make sure that you have a build that's for World v World. I said, no, I'm not doing that. And they kicked me from the squad. Well, screw you too, then. Like, come on. Like, that's... I mean, I get it. They don't want us, you know, PvE scrubs coming in with, like, crazy builds that don't make sense, but... Like, I shouldn't have to suffer because other people don't make an effort. That's not my fault. You know, like, they don't like to open their tags because people don't stay on the tag. Well, but that's not my fault. I do my best to stay on the tag whenever possible. Oop. As I run away from the tag. Oh, we're going for the other wall.
It also doesn't help when sometimes the tag just leaves and goes to another area without telling you.
And doesn't say anything? Yeah. Well, like the ones that are in Discord, but not everybody's in Discord, they'll say it, but they won't type it. So those of us that didn't even know there was a Discord, we're just like, well, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll look at the map and see where everybody went. You know, it's like, I don't know, I just... It makes it really hard for new people to get into World v World. The barrier for entry is very high. But it's artificial, though. I mean, obviously you have to have good gear, or you're just gonna get smashed anyway, but assuming you have the appropriate gear and you've tried, there's still a barrier for entry even after that. I mean, I get it. It's frustrating having people who, you know, just PvE and they come in with some crazy build that wouldn't even make sense in PvE, let alone in World v World. I get it. It's frustrating. And you've got people who don't listen. I understand. You know, these tags, they don't want to be babysitters. But not all PvE players are the same. We don't all do that. Either it's raids or World v World, there will always be gatekeepers. I mean, yeah, but you know, World v Worlders claim that they want new people to get into World v World. They claim that they want us to come and learn. But then we get here and it's hard to learn because nobody's willing to take a few minutes and explain anything. Well, not nobody, that's not true. But a large number of the people that you encounter just aren't willing to help. They forget that they used to be new too. I better get supplies before they're all done. You know, whereas like PvE, it's completely different. You know, we see new players and we're like, oh my god, come here. I've got this, this, and this for you. Oh, hold on, wait, I've got this too. And like, did you have any questions? Do you need to know anything? Because if you need to know, you just gotta say so. I'll tell you anything you want to know. I'll tell it to you twice if I need to. You know, it's just not like that here. Of all games. Yeah, they do, and it's weird that there's so much gatekeeping when the PvE community is so, like... I mean, we lovingly embrace new players. And like I said, World v World, a lot of people say, you know, oh yeah, we want new players to come in and we want them to like World v World so that we have more players. But then we get here and it's like, what's going on? And nobody says anything. Or like, what's EWP? No one says a word. Now, although the tag did answer me, they were all very helpful yesterday. But like as a new player to World v World, it's really hard. They've got like a language of their own in here. And until you learn it, you have to ask, what's that? Open world doesn't have
like I was asking
gatekeeping.
questions today to Biss.
Right. And
those
Biss
things
is
that I had
very
no idea.
good. Right. And Biss is very good. She wants people to come in and learn how to World v World so that A, they always have new players coming in, but also so that there are new good players who they will either go against or who will fight with them. You know, I mean, obviously, we're not all on the same server, so, you know, if you end up on a tier 1 server, you might be against Biss's guilds. But she wants a good fight. Like, and it seems like that's what Doc wants. They want a good fight. They want World v World. They don't want chaos. They want a good, coordinated strike, and to have to defend against a good, coordinated strike.
They want actual, like...
guild versus guild.
Guild versus guild,
essentially.
But...
Yeah, they want coordination and not chaos. Yeah, it doesn't. And, like, I've seen them. It does not. It is absolute mass chaos. Because, like, you can tell, because the other times that I've been here on this server, you can tell the difference when we're not up against mag, because it's not this big, like, mass of dots. It's one small, tight mass of dots. Maybe there might be a little tail because, you know, some people are slow or, you know, lag or whatever. But it's a big mass of one giant dot. Whereas mag, it's like this big mass of 50 million dots, and you can see about 40 million of them. All on the mini-map. Scattered all over. Elitist raiders require... So, yeah, so the raiders that require, like, KP and DPS checks and stuff like that, I don't get it. I don't run with them. There are so many raiders that don't require all of that stuff. But it's the same thing with World v World. You know, it's the ones you encounter that you remember. And unfortunately, you know, as a raider, it really hurts me to think that people go out there and try to raid and they encounter those groups that want you to have KP, or it's like, well, yeah, but I'm new. I'm working on my legendary armor. How do you expect me to have all this KP when I literally haven't been able to get into a raid because everybody requires KP, you know? Like, it hurts me that people go to raids and that's what they encounter. And I mean, like it hurts Biss when people encounter the crap that I've encountered already, you know, when I started. You know, it's just not, it's not what the good raiders, and by good I mean the nice ones, not necessarily good at raiding, but you know, the raiders that want other people to get in, we don't want you guys to encounter that. We don't want new players to raids to go in and have to show KP and, you know, ping their build and all that crap. We don't like that. You know, and it's the same thing with the World v. Worlders. The ones that aren't like that, they hate that players do that. World v. World, you're not allowed to enter squad unless you are a meta like a Reaper. Some squads, like, I'm in all honesty, I'm not even on a raid build right now. I'm on I'm not on a World v. World build. I'm on my raid build, which is okay. It's not great for World v. World, but it's passable. I mean, like, I'm Condi, so I still feel like I'm contributing. I don't offer any boons at all, but I mean, I still feel like I'm contributing to the fight. Now, once I have my legendary armor, I will make a specific World v. World build. And I'll get a legendary weapon for it, whatever that happens to be. Zerg the Gatekeep. So, yeah, to run as, like, a permanent, well, quote-unquote permanent member of, like, the World v. World guilds here, you definitely have to have either a meta build or at least an approved build. Like, you can go off meta if you've been running with them and they know you and they trust you. Like Biss does. Biss goes off meta. She's got a couple of builds that she runs in here that Doc lets her run with. But that's because he trusts her and he knows that she's not gonna just show up and you know, completely faff around and not contribute. And if she feels like her build's not working, she'll stop, fix her build, or go to a meta build and come back into the action, you know? But, like, for the regular guilds that are here, yeah, they definitely require you to at least have an approved build. And it may not be the meta right now, but yeah, it's hard here to get into a group, for one, during on-peak hours. That's why I prefer pugs in World v. World, but disadvantages when you fight, yeah, a Zerg, yeah, you do. You get wrecked. Because they're organized, and we're all pugs who don't know each other, and who, some are crappy, and they don't listen, you know? Some are crappy, and they don't listen. And it sucks that the crappy ones are the ones that tags remember, because there are some of us who try to do what we're supposed to do, and we try to stay on the tag, and we try to listen, but we suffer because that other guy is a scrub, and he just does whatever he wants to do when he comes in here. So they see him as a PvE scrub, and then they see me come in, and they're like, oh, just another PvE scrub, you know? And that's not fair to those of us that try. I mean, like I said, I'm not on a World v. World build, I'm on a raid build, but it is a meta raid build. I would probably be... Ooh, I'm stuck. There we go. I'm stuck on my mount. I would probably be slightly more useful on a World v. World build. But for right now, it's gonna have to be okay. And I kind of came in here on the spur of the moment. That doesn't help either. Like, I should be running rifle, I think. Actually, I probably should be running scrapper. What is this guy's name? Warrior W. Warrior. Okay. Interesting.
Return, my friend.
I don't know, but like I said, when people encounter those crappy raid groups, it hurts the rest of us. Because not all of us are like that. Like, I want everybody to try raids. I don't care if you think you're a good player, you think you're a trash player. I don't care. You should still try raids. Because you might like them. I don't care if you think you're the worst player that Guild Wars 2 has ever encountered. I still think you should try raids. Because you might like them and you might not be that bad. Or you might do 1.5k DPS and get kicked out of the squad. Because that's crazy. As a DPS, mind you, not as, like, the healer. Which is still unacceptable, but it's more acceptable if you're the healer to do 1.5k DPS than if you're a DPS.
Return, my friend.
Rank 53! I'm moving up. I'm gonna catch you, Scary.
Nope.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna catch up with you. In no time. You give me about 6 years and I'll be there. You better watch out.
Nope.
I'm right on your heels. Right on your heels. I'm coming for you. Oh man, I got 2 heads of lettuce too. So not only am I hot on your heels, I've got 2 heads of lettuce, 1 in each hand. I'm gonna throw them at the back of your head so I can catch up with you.
I eat all of it.
No, it's rotten lettuce. You don't want it. It's cauliflower lettuce. It's a new kind of lettuce. Tastes like cauliflower, smells like durian fruit, and it looks like lettuce. Enjoy. Hope you like durian.
I don't know what that is, but I eat it.
It is the stinkiest fruit ever. Like, legitimately, it is the stinkiest fruit on the planet. It smells worse than... It smells worse than new plastic poop from a baby. William had new plastic poop. You know, like when you open a McDonald's toy and you open up the bag? That, like, new plastic horrible odor that comes out of the bag? That's what William's poop smelled like for 6 months when he was a baby. It was so gross. Why is this guy vulnerable? Dang it. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. And they're still coming. Let's see. Where... I gotta go way up here. It's okay. I don't know how to get out of here. It's this way. That's the other thing. I don't know the map very well, so when I teleport to these places, I'm like, where am I? I don't remember. And then I have to follow the mini-map. I have to look at blue dots. Like, okay, where do I go? I had it yesterday. I knew which way to leave that place. Aw, this guy. This guy just led me the wrong way. You jerk! Oh, wow. Red has, like, no little space on the bar up there. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Yep, called it. Mount needs more HP. It's only one supply, but I'm gonna grab it. Going to try for Bay one more time if they take hills. These are words. Oh man, how far am I? Oh my god. I need 200 and... Nope. Math. Math is hard. I need 370 experience. Oh, look what I just got. 370 experience. Oh, but that's not... Oh yeah, it is. I just gotta gift the battle. Gift of battle number 2. Now I need to go get gift of exploration so I can actually use the gift of battles. Scary, do my map completion for me. I'm at 72%. I'm at 72%. It's close. Or was it 74? I don't know. I started at 69%, so. And I did 4 maps. Seems like it should have been more than just a few percent, but... You can't look at the regular map here, can you? You can't push anything? Nope. Alright, Scary, we're going for another one.
Okay.
Shouldn't have gotten marked. If they get marked, does it ping them on the map?
What do you mean?
Like somebody, we just went over and killed a veteran, like a guard at one of the little, you know, roadside camp things. And the tag said shouldn't have gotten marked, and they've got the little red thing under their feet. Does that ping them on the map? Like let people know that they're where they are?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You're supposed to know everything.
We know some of the things.
How am I supposed to learn these things if you don't know? Are we blue or blue? Yeah, I'm gonna make my mount the color that we are, because otherwise I always have to look. But yeah, red has like a tiny little sliver on the bar up here. Like I can barely even see that it's red. Oh, they made it in already. No, let me go. I'm not gonna capitulate. I'm not even sure what capitulate means. I've never in my life used the word capitulate. think it means give up, but I'm not sure. Or maybe it means, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. I forgot. Oh god, they left me. I mean, they didn't leave me. They're right here, but... Quick burn time. I'm coming! I have a super bad feeling about this. Like, I think green is gonna come and slaughter us. I also experienced horrible toxic experience from World Before. A teammate whispered me because I left them. I was a beginner at the time. Yeah, I don't understand why people try to gatekeep so much in a game mode that they want to be successful. Like, do you want new players to come to World v World? Because if you do, shut up. How about you tell me, hey, you know, you really gotta do this instead of what you did, or, you know, politely, not, oh, you effed up. No, 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 don't do that. You know? Like, politely just tell me, like, hey, you know, I know you're new. You know, I can tell you're new, so, you know, just a heads up. Oh, they left. Alright then. Anybody gonna tag up? Anybody gonna tag up? I mean, I would do it, but... y'all don't want me to tag up. Nope, nobody's gonna tag up. We're all leaving. Alright, is there another tag on the map? I do not see one. I mean, at least I got my second gift of battle. So, I'm at least happy about that. Any tag with room for one more. I wasn't expecting it will come from a teammate. Yeah, right? I mean, there's more than one of us, but... if they want to know, they can ask themselves. Where are we? We're on that one. So I'm gonna go to this one and see if we see a tag. I have room for 49 more. Alright then. I mean, that's fair. Squad join RUISPONAIR. Well, you're not in a squad, so... I mean... Tag up, my friend, and I will join. And you'll probably have 6 or 7 other people join, too. Because our tag just left. I might be leaving. I'll check this middle one, whatever the hell this one's called.
Woo, daily's done. Frank.
What's up?
Daily's done.
Oh, you finished them? You said it was today or it was yesterday that had the new
Today as
one?
well. Yesterday
today
we had,
too?
yesterday had it at level 75. Today had it at tier 3. Today is tier 1.
Wow. That
And I
is
would not be surprised that sometime in the
Tier
next
2
week
tomorrow?
it will be like one of the main ones. Because yeah, it's just the recommended so far.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're gonna push that, I think. Well, I have made 10, almost 11 gold today. I hope they allow selling my gifted battles. It's a win-win. They never will. They will never allow gifted battles to be sold. I 1,000,000% believe that. Like, no doubt in my mind.
They'll keep adding new legendaries. Like, we'll get new legendaries for the new weapons, probably.
Yeah, I think we'll get... Well, we're getting the PvE set of armor.
Yeah,
I
so we're gonna
think
need
we'll...
them for that.
Yep. Well, no, because the raid armor doesn't require gifted battle.
Yeah, but knowing our luck, it's gonna require...
But then it wouldn't be a PvE set, though. You can't call it a PvE set if you've got to go into World v World for it.
True.
I mean, you might as well just call it
What would it need? Like, just thinking on all the PvE content, what would it need?
Well, so if you think about it, though, raid armor requires a gift of the pact, right? That is Aurelium, airship parts, and leyline crystals. So that's an option. Because that's all PvE. You've also got provisioner tokens.
You can also use stuff from Fractals, too. Fractals is just PvE.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know if they'll push fractals or not, because well, I guess they are adding new fractals, so yeah, maybe.
Like, they're adding another one, so...
But I mean, there are a lot of things that are like the Gift of the Pact or Provisioner tokens that are all PvE. You don't have to do anything but PvE to get those things. So, I mean, they do have quite a few options. And yeah, I mean, Fractal Relics maybe could buy a couple of items for it.
I hope, because I need those Fractal Relics to get the Omni Potion.
I know, right? I hope that they don't, because I'm still working on Ad Infinitum, and I do need Fractal Relics for that, and it's a lot.
Oh, yeah. I spent, how much? I think it's like 2,000 Fractal Relics on that.
Yeah.
Because it's 500 every time you get the the orb, or whatever the hell it's called.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's also another like 250, 500, 750 on, or something like that for the other piece from for it. What's it called? The beta something piece, and then at every tier, like all up, it's 2,000 to 3,000 you spend.
Yeah. Yep.
Which is disappointing because I was sitting on 4,900 Fractal Relics every single time. So now actually gonna be able to get the next tier finally.
Nice. There's so much, you get so much crap from World v World. Just give me all one chest. Like all these chests that you get from the reward tracks, make it all one freaking chest. Well, from the same reward track anyway. I mean, different reward tracks obviously would need different stuff, but...
All those specific ones, they're all from different bosses and stuff. Like, you get those chests normally...
But like the Gift of Battle, it gives you the same, the same chest, just a different tier at each level. Just make it all one.
Is it the same chest, though?
I mean, essentially. It's just got materials in them, or it's got...
But they're named chests after certain bosses and mini-bosses.
Still. Of course, then we wouldn't need to buy bag slot expansions, so...
And yeah, they're not going to do that. They're not going to get rid of that. They need bag slot expansion board.
That looks valuable.
Okay, so I got a couple of T6 men, and by a couple, I mean a couple. 3... I got 5 T6 mats. Teapot complained about the newer meta, that in the newer metas, so many chests to run around. Yeah, I mean, there's so many, and they all basically, they all basically give you the same thing, especially from the metas. It's all basically the same chest. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Like, there's just no reason for me to have 40 of the same thing that you could have just said, hey, this is a chest of crap from meta number 4.
I honestly wonder about them if they're not complaining.
Who? Us?
Any of them, like Mighty Teapot or Muckluck, or like, is that all they do is complain?
I mean, Teapot has kind of gotten that way.
But he's got.
I mean, he's got reason.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're valid complaints. Don't get me wrong. But it seems like as of late, more and more of his content is complaining about this or complaining about that. Like, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, they're valid complaints. He's not wrong. And Muck is just mad about Druid. Well, yeah, and that's what it is. He's frustrated.
Yeah. Oh, I can understand
Muck's
why
mad about Druid. Well, yeah.
I can understand that. I'm mad
yeah.
about Druid.
Yeah, he's mad about Druid. So, I mean... I don't know, I just... Oh, all this crap. I don't want all this crap. Like, this just opened another chest. There was a chest inside of a chest. And it's a crappy weapon that I don't particularly want, but I want the skin, so... And I'm gonna send this to Biss, because I don't want it. Nope, not... Mail? I send Biss all of my World v World crap, because I don't want that. I don't know how to use that stuff. I don't want to know how to use it, because I just want to get my gift of battle and I want to go home. I mean, eventually I will probably learn.
But Sorbet, you are home.
I know.
Been here.
I am back home. I'm out of World v World. I'm in Mistlock right now. I am back home.
It's better than what you have here.
I'm out of that scary place. God, and then I opened the things and I got the little experience things, and then I got, guess what? More boxes. Look at this, I got Acolyte of Balthazar loot boxes and Disciple of Balthazar loot boxes. What's different in them? Let's see. Unidentified and materials. Unidentified and the same materials. No reason for that to be 2 separate chests. I'm sorry. There's just not. A little bit more T6 mats, so I'm okay with that. I got a pile of Vile Essence. I need to go back into World v World and get these things. It's a very technical term, these things. You know the ones. So... I guess. I don't want it. Oh, wait. You can buy the Mistlock... I mean, the Mist... hardened lock boxes. Can you buy the keys? Mist hardened. Oh crap, buy. Mist hardened. No. Only the lockbox. Too good to be true. Oh hey, Gifts of Battle stack. I did not know that until just now. Yay. I need to make my Gen 3 legendary too. I've got Dragon's Argument, so I'll make Orien's Argument. Alright, I do need to go back into that hateful, hateful place. I don't know. I guess I'll just go to RBL. We are losing so horribly, it's not even funny. It just reset. I'll throw the legendary spike and emblems, you'll need them. Yeah, that's why they're there. That's why I kept them. Oh god, where's the NPC? Where am I? This is not where I know where it is. It's one of these other ones. Maybe it's EB. I only know where the NPC is on one map. Oh no, it's the desert one. It's that Dugan guy. He's on the desert map. God, I hope this is the same corner that we were in that time. It either is or they're all the same. EBG's full green. Oh, I didn't even look. Yeah, almost. We had Umberglade before I left, but yeah. But we didn't have Daneland Passage. But they're on right now. We are up against... I know we're up against Maguma. Green is SOS and Isle of Janthier. And then red is Maguma and Eridon Terrace. And we are with Henge of Denravi. Alright, Dugan, where are you? I know you're here, man. Oh god, this is not the place. Oh no, this is not the place. I don't know where Dugan is. Scary, where's Dugan? Alright, hold on.
Which Dugan?
Dugan, are there more than one?
He's from the Avengers.
Not that Dugan?
Dum Dugan?
Not that Dugan, the Dugan in World v. World.
Oh, not the Avenger, from S.H.I.E.L.D.
Yeah, he was from S.H.I.E.L.D., not Avengers. Close, though. Good enough. I knew who you meant. No, where is he? Oh, dear. I don't know. And I mean, he might have a different merchant that I can go to, but I don't know. I'm gonna look for Dugan. That's GWT efficiency. Wiki. Dugan. Oh, God. There we go. I must have spelled it wrong. He's a vendor. He's in EB. Oh, okay. I went there, but then thought I was wrong and then left immediately. I swear I thought he was on the desert map. Dugan! Where are you, Dugan? Oh, there he is. Dugan, I found him. Oh my god, he doesn't have what I was looking for? Oh no, here we go. It's okay, I found it. I think Badges of Honor would be the smart thing to spend. I will buy my 5 weekly mist-hardened lockbox keys. What else do you have? Do you have anything else good, Dugan? Or do you just sell crap? I mean, I gotta be honest, Dugan, I'm not impressed here. Although he does sell provisioner tokens. Just throwing it out there. For me, that's a good way to get provisioner tokens when I wasn't, you know, saving my stuff. But now that I have to save it. Alright. Got those. Let's open those for some more boxes. There you go. Cover the chat box. He sells World v World exclusive infusion. Yeah. Do you know how much he sells it for? Like, I can't even see it. Hey, Run with the Kittens. How's it going? Morning. I kind of would like... Because I actually need... I think the Mighty one for my build. Or is it Malign? No, it's Malign for my... Yeah, 5,000 tickets. Like, I can't even see it. Like, it's not even listed for me. Must require something that I haven't done. Double click to complete one. Okay, wait. Oh yeah, I need to unlock. Interesting. Got the fire recipes. Any of that stuff. Requires to visit commune in each borderland. Oh. Well, that's not gonna happen. At least not today. Cultural armor, legendary. Legendary what? It's stuck. Defender. Oh hey, look, I ranked up. Well, on my pip thing anyway. 4 obsidian shards. Yeah, just standing here doing nothing.
Give me a report.
Oh, you suck. You don't have anything. Guild registrar. We don't need him.
Always happy to see customers.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's what I have. That's nice. I probably should get another one, but this way I have it on my necro too. Oh. Oh, excuse me. I don't know. I probably wanted to bring my necro in here, so it's okay. I made a horrible mistake. Oh god, what's your mistake? I want to hear. Shade heroics this time.
Until we meet again.
I played Getting Over It.
Oof.
Like the song?
No, it's a game.
Oh god, it sounds horrible.
It is.
What were you
Well,
getting
I
over?
think it is.
Oh wait, is that the one with the guy in the cauldron? With the hammer, he's got a... Maybe that's something different, I don't know.
It's like that one, but it's like that game.
Oh, okay.
I think it's like... Is it good? It's not...
Yeah, he said yeah. He said
It is that game. It is, actually.
God,
That
why?
is the
Why
game.
would you play that?
It's 75% off right now.
Is it like 3 cents? Because that looks like it's about what it's worth. Content? Oh god. No, it's not worth it.
It's not worth that, yeah.
It's not worth it. Content can F off. Shave 30 years off my life. Yeah, it shaved 30 years off my life just watching somebody play it, let alone play it. F that. F that. There are other better ways to get content. And that ain't it. Another option, you can send those siege to a commander on the map. I could. But yeah, I left. And there are no tags. There's no open tags. That's the thing, that people don't leave their tags open, so you can't see them. Alright. That's that. How much map? Oh, I can't see my map completion here because reasons. Go check and see about my ancient summoning stones this week. I don't remember. The days all blend together. Wait, isn't it? Oh no, it's Wednesday. So yeah, I didn't. Is it Wednesday? No, it's Thursday.
Yeah, now because it's after midnight.
It is indeed. So I definitely did not buy them though.
The moment.
Drag our good reputation straight through the guano.
What is it?
I only have, well, now I only have 14,000 karma. Oof. I gotta go do something to get some karma. Where are those orphans at?
6.
Alright.
May Lissa aid you.
Alright, I'm going to take a quick bio break, and then I will find some way to cause trouble. When I get back, I'll be right back.
I'm not sure about this.
Okay, I am back. Oh, Run with the Kittens. I know it's late, but thank you for the alert. Alright. I'm going to grab Gwen and Cole, who were banished because we had too many conversations going on, and see if they need anything. No, don't worry about it. It got to be too much. It wasn't, I mean, it is what it is, you know? We had 2 conversations going, and... Or rather, we had a conversation going and then we couldn't have it. Welcome
Hi.
back, Gwen and Cole.
Mid-sentence.
Why? Me and Gwen had a really deep conversation about the Guardian.
What? And then you guys can continue that if you would like.
I mean, yeah, you're still alive, aren't you? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, of course she is.
I just thought maybe you guys didn't want to be banished anymore.
I mean, I'm fine with it. I don't care. I was having fun with Gwen.
Yeah, we got his elementalist to level 28.
She taught me how to craft. I'm happy now.
So you didn't want me to bring one of my low-level characters to the lobby area?
Well, yeah, he's on his guardian now, and she's only a level 3, so...
About to be level 4.
Did you seriously make another guardian?
No, this is the same one that Shadow was. Helping me on. I'm about to run a hammer or a sword and a shield. Gwen, I'll be right back.
Great sword is far better than a sword and a shield.
I know, but I like bonking people. I just like smacking people with a shield. I just love shield charging, slamming them with a shield.
Well, I got some cheese, so I'm happy.
You got some cheese?
Plus, I got a gift of battle.
Oh, nice.
Good for you.
So you went World v. Worlding.
Mm-hmm. Took me about an hour and a half.
Boom. Hammer dunk. Hammer bonk. The place where the fire elemental is called the Clean Station. CLEAN. Where is that place?
It is back behind this building.
Teleportation? Oh. Dang,
invite me to the
Just
party.
follow my pocket raptor. Invite you to the party. Okay.
Please.
Where are you? There you are. And then you come this way.
I can stay close enough to where I can see your name tag. Oh. Huh. Volcano, huh?
This is actually where one of the dragon responds.
Coming. I don't think I'm high enough level to participate in this.
Yeah, you are. It's all it is a vista.
You're on the map, so you're high enough level.
No, like in the fire elemental.
Well, you don't bother with those because you are low level.
Yeah,
and
but
they won't hurt you if you don't bother them.
Yeah, but I want XP. I want great. Nah, I'm joking.
That's a horrible way to. No, wait. That's a horrible way to level. I tested it. It's trash.
I told you, killing things does not get you enough XP.
The fire elemental, the boss.
No, that's not a good way to level. I tested it. World bosses are a horrible way to level a new character.
Because you do no damage.
Exploration. Vistas.
Yeah.
Parts.
Yeah,
events.
They are seriously a horrible way to level a new character. Once you are a little bit higher level, they're not as bad, but at low levels, they're not good.
All you do is die, and what's the point?
Well, that, and you don't get enough experience to level a character that way. Like, I literally tried it. For that reason.
You did.
gonna level up to level 3 by killing mobs.
You are level 3.
Or 4. Sorry, I can't read. No reading.
And I don't remember how this jump puzzle works. I don't even use it anymore.
What jump puzzle? That one
To
over
get
there?
up to the vista. Like I said, I don't even use it anymore.
Oh, I know how it works. I've done that vista before.
Okay,
Here's how
well
it
then
works.
you don't need it.
No, like
Yeah.
I've got it.
You get on your
hopper
bunny and you just
Or
hop
here.
right up there. Or well,
Or
I don't
not.
have a turtle
All
on
right.
this
Well,
account.
you know, if he doesn't want to get in my turtle, I guess I'll just come up there by myself then. I was gonna give him a ride up here, but
Look at this extreme
Do you
cheese.
guys want
Gwen.
to get my the free resources?
I don't even have to do a
that would be
jump
beautiful.
Right.
But I
don't
need to
even
go to
have
a
to
character
do
that's
jump
got
puzzle.
tools.
Add me in the Raj.
Alright.
I skipped the jump puzzle. And then I can't figure out how to get up.
Let me go to a
Oh,
character
yep,
with some
here it
tools.
is. Here it is.
What do I want? Unbound.
But you said you already had that one.
On a
I've said
different
I've
character.
gotten to it before on my other Azura that I quit.
Well,
I like
Andrew's gonna take you up there.
Yeah, I was gonna turtle you up, but
I like it. I like jump puzzles. Jump puzzles are fun. To me, at least.
all right. Taking him to what is it, Ember Bay?
Yeah.
All right, I'm coming around soon now.
Chalice of Tears.
I think
Yep.
I think that's
puzzles or
Draconis,
like
isn't
puzzles?
it?
No.
Yeah, Dracon. No, Ember Bay.
Ember Bay.
Yeah.
Draconis Ones has its own jumping puzzle, which is also annoying.
Yeah, that one is
The minute
oh,
you
God,
say
what's-
jump puzzle, it's annoying. It doesn't matter if it's easy or hard or.
Searing Ascent is Draconis.
Yeah.
Which is also just not as bad,
Jerk.
but it's not as bad as
It's
Chalice.
Mac. Stay out of my house, fool. It's my house. I'm
Anybody
protecting
else
my
coming for
people.
free resources? Well,
I can't.
level 4, I guess it
can't.
wouldn't matter, but
Yeah.
Yeah, you
you
have
can come
to.
check it out.
He doesn't even have gathering tools yet.
I mean, sure, I'll come.
Oh, you're rocking that spider, huh?
Yeah, you have to go into Radisum, right?
Oh,
Yep.
can he?
At level 3, 4, I don't know if he can. He would
Is
have
it
to
a
switch
town?
characters probably.
Is it if it's a town, I cannot get into it.
Well,
You
then
can.
switch back to your other character and come over here. I'll wait for you at the waypoint here
Okay,
in Sorendraw.
Let me get this hero point real quick.
Do you guys?
It's a quick, easy fight. Don't worry. I'm about
I
to
can come.
slap
yeah.
the crap out of a frog.
I
Get
can come pick
killed,
him up
frog.
with the turtle.
Okay.
Okay.
I need to F12 character select. Go into my artificer thingy. Yeah, artificer. Why not?
You're
It's
elementalist.
It's still an artificer. Go into my Taylor artificer. Taylor artificer. Where?
Artificer?
Where?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
he's a caster.
Magic. Bibbidi bobbidi fire.
And they make casting tools, staves, scepters, foci.
Isn't that one of the more expensive ones to level, though?
Nope.
Is it not?
Nope. At least it didn't cost me much because I have the materials.
All you have to do to
Well, okay, that makes a big difference, though, Gwen.
you could just scrap stuff and you get a lot of materials from scrap.
We leveled up 2 times just making a couple of things.
For artificer, 400 to
Super high.
400, 500 is like $8 or $9.
This is like
Oh, is that it? Okay. Well,
From 1 to 400.
I got like
25 gold.
20. I got like
It hasn't
30
cost me
K.
anything.
Yeah,
that's
30 gold
because you've
actually.
been playing for 10 years, though.
How do I get over to y'all? I don't see where y'all are.
We're
pinged
at
in the chat.
Sorendraw, which
Check
is
the
the
chat, I
free.
pinged it.
It's the
Well,
free
He's
Asura.
level 28. Doesn't he have Radisum?
No, he hasn't been over here, I don't think. But if you open your
right
map and you look at Metrica Province, you'll see a free waypoint. There you go.
Jump into my
And now we need to go into here.
Jump into my turtle, and I'll
Oh,
bring
he's
you.
got a turtle. Go ahead and hop in.
Nope, he's running past.
You
Oh,
did that to
someone
me
if-
too. Don't feel bad.
Dang. I'm doing the casual me thing and I'm exploring. Plus, you can't even.
Well,
turtle
don't explore
through.
too much. We're going into something
You
specific.
can turtle.
Well, it wouldn't let me go through with the turtle.
Yeah,
So,
that's
there was no really.
that's because hold on. That's because you can't go through a portal with a turtle, but you can walk through the portal and then get in the turtle, and he can port with you over here. You can port on the same map in a turtle. So if you walk through the portal and then get in the turtle, he can bring you over here.
ADL?
Yep. This is the home instance.
Yeah, all the cities of your characters have a home instance.
Here, there's a hero challenge up there.
Yeah.
Can,
You only get it
I
once
forgot to
though.
get.
can we do it?
You
go for
can.
It's a
Do whatever you-
commune. You just have to go talk to it.
Oh, it is? Oh.
Yeah. I forgot to get my quartz crystal, but I've got that in my house. Actually, I think I did that today, or was it yesterday? I don't know. But I've got that note down.
Sorbet, what am I, oh yeah, speak, Cole, speak. Language.
It would be ideal, yeah.
Gwen bought me some thingies.
Nice.
Gwen bought me some minis.
Very nice.
I tried to pay her to buy herself an air mini, but I couldn't, sadly. I could. Oh wait, I can actually use quartz, can't I?
Huh. The air
Not
mini's
yet.
only
No.
it's only 2 gold. If you want to get an air mini, it's 2 gold.
If you want to get what, it's 2 gold? Oh, the air
Air-
mini?
Air
Yeah, but
isn't
the one
too
I
bad.
want is I think in either Arc Basin or just before there. In Verdant Brink.
What, the miniature
do I
air
sell
dolphin?
this?
Yeah.
Or...
Do I sell
The one
this
from
for
Oh.
alright, go ahead.
No, don't sell mats.
not if you want to
Can't sell-
craft without it costing you money.
Well, and
yeah.
he can't use the TP very well because he's a free account, so he really doesn't have access to very much of the TP, so he'd be selling it to like a merchant.
And
Why
most
can't I
merchants
not
won't take it, so
pistol?
Yeah.
Why can I not take this water pistol?
I don't know.
Can you pick...
I'm pressing F and it won't let me take it.
Are you holding a different weapon now?
Oh! I
If
didn't even see that I was.
I
I
have some
didn't
cats around
see
here
that.
somewhere
Thank
as well.
you. Focus on
like
the
there's-
moat.
Mine always kills a bird.
Yeah. Well, they
Leaves
leave
a
a bird
dead
there as a
bird.
present.
Yeah, leaves a dead bird
But
there.
yeah, there's some cats in here somewhere as well if you want to find them.
I got a
haven't got around to getting
Mizuzu.
the turtle. I'll get the turtle eventually.
So she also bought me a Wukong. I love it. I love the miniature Monkey King. Monkey King.
And I got him a Twaddle.
Mm.
And a couple Christmas ones.
Yeah, a lot of this stuff was pretty expensive.
I has myself a dog. Percent.
Oh, the Basenji?
I have one of those too.
I've been slowly leveling him up, so you know, unlocking new things for him.
Mine's
Oh,
Mine's
you've got the one
Max.
from the
Statistically speaking,
gem store. I have just the regular mini one.
I got it from Twitch Drops. Or Prime, maybe.
Yeah, it's
Might have been Prime, yeah.
Second,
Yeah, I leveled
I'm
mine.
mining this candy corn. I cannot mine the candy corn. I think
Maybe
I
because of your level, I don't know.
No,
No,
I
you
already
can mine it.
What the heck are baubles?
They
They're-
are
oh,
adventure
don't bother.
It's a material from
Don't bother, because those don't go in your storage. Those will rot in your bank, and you're not going to have a lot of bank space. I wouldn't even bother.
Too late. I already. I can't pick up half of the stuff.
That's fine.
Yeah, because you don't have tools that are high enough level.
I mean, I can go buy tools.
You can't buy tools that are high enough level because you're only
level
28.
I can. The general merchant sells them for pretty.
Yeah,
and they're not level 80 tools.
You have to be level 45 to get orichalcum tools.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Might as well mine this because I can sell the stuff anyway, and they respawn most likely.
They do not respawn.
They don't.
Not until tomorrow.
Okay, then I can mine them because I'm not gonna get that kind of tools that early in the game.
I found out something you can do with the crate obelisk shard. You can charge the charge quartz crystal, and you actually sell that to NPC for I think something. It was something good. I think it might have been obsidian shards, but might else.
Well, you can sell the charged quartz crystal for one provisioner token.
Yes,
yeah.
That's what it was. So I've been
but
doing
those
that
are
every
my
day.
charged quartz crystals.
I've been charging one every day.
Oh, I'm getting blossoms. I got fire orchid blossoms. I didn't think that was possible since I didn't have high enough tools.
You'll be able to get some of the stuff.
I just got blossoms from the fire.
I know of a good use
I just got a fire blossom.
Oh wow, I don't have any exalted keys. Haha, feels bad.
I'm getting cinnamon sticks.
I keep forgetting that I don't have my glider in here.
Yeah, I've done it a couple of times. Not today, but... Okay, now I gotta clean my inventory again.
Gather... Ooh, unbound magic. What does unbound magic do? Also, I have food now.
It's a currency for later.
Apparently, I can harvest winter berries. Didn't know. I thought my gathering tool was...
And in home instances, it's kind of hit or miss.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Gwen told me what a mimosa was. I didn't know. I thought a mimosa was the kind of cookie.
Yeah, no, not a cookie.
It's a... I'm not gonna say the thing.
The champagne and orange juice cocktail.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it because family friendly stream, but
Yeah, that's not unfamily friendly.
Oh. Oh, wait. I'm looting this stuff and
I can get an exalted key here.
I'm
now
getting
I have an exalted key.
I'm getting crafting stuff for my tailoring job. Ooh, petrified wood. Ooh, I'm getting a lot of stuff. Diffluorite.
Just remember to hit your deposit to bank.
I need to remember that every time.
Volatile magic.
Yeah, I have it's not dyslexia, it's just I can't read. I don't read very well. I have horrible reading. I got blood rubies. Why is everything in here giving me magic?
Because that's what it does.
Does every area have one of these things?
Nope.
No.
Just here?
Chalde had to work hard to get all of this stuff put in here.
Wait, so... Oh!
You had to either do things for it, or buy it, or collect stuff for it.
Yeah, you're looking at hundreds upon hundreds of gold in here.
Yeah, I'm still missing a few things.
I know. I really wish you would finish off your home instance because this full home instance is lacking.
About what you don't have, what the work you've put in to get what you do have is impressive.
Yeah, all I got left now is the enchanted treasure chest, the gift of magnanimity, which is the Christmas one, and I think that's it. Yeah, I think I've got everything else actually.
I don't know. I've heard that before.
Yeah,
Heard
well,
that before.
He's gotten 3 or 4 things since the last time I was here.
yes. I've got the supply case.
You got the dragon
file.
pinata.
About time you got that pinata.
Can you trade keys?
Slacker.
No.
You got. I think.
The scrap pile I got picked up.
Yes, that's new.
Aurelium.
Aurelium, actually, but
Aurelium. Okay.
Can't see anything on this list I haven't gotten.
I mean, this is a good way for me to get money. So.
Yeah, maybe.
Whatever you can sell, I guess.
Yeah, I can, even if I do get ruined stuff, it still sells for 2 silver or 2 copper, and
it sells for coppers, and the more coppers you collect, they add up, you know.
to get to, but
It doesn't add up if you just throw it away, but if you actually sell it, it does.
I have problems explaining stuff like that. My word.
Can't forget my oysters.
250 fluctuating masses. I got 1 obsidian shard. You
It looks like I have everything.
Can I beat up the pinata?
Yes, I think so.
Die!
Yeah. Yeah, I think you only have to be level 1 for that.
I got the candies. Wait, there's a merchant in here? Okay, that's perfect.
No.
Yes,
no, there's not.
There is.
Oh yeah,
there
that's
is,
right.
but I don't know if you can use it.
If you level 500,
No, not in somebody else's home.
You can't use them. Yeah, somebody else.
You can only use it in your own.
I don't even know how to upgrade my home instance. That's the problem.
Play the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, play the game a lot.
That's just about everything.
Like I said, that's literally hundreds upon hundreds of gold that you're looking at in there.
Yeah.
Like, no joke.
Mention hours playing.
Let's see. It's 200 gold for just the logs, the leather, and the ores. It's 50 gold a piece for every
But
single
if you
one.
come to the center over here, there are merchants you can use here.
Alright, so it's 50 gold a piece for every single one of the, what are they called? The living mold season, things like brandstone, defluorite, whatever, they're 50 gold a piece.
Right.
It's 60 gold for that single chili pepper. It's...
The hatch chili pepper?
Yeah, 60.
Yeah. You know what? I bought mine on the,
like
Black
3
Lion
gold?
for like 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1 gold right now, actually.
Okay.
But if you do it in Grothmar, it's still 60 gold.
Yeah.
Oh, dang, I actually get money for selling the stuff I make. I get a decent amount of money.
This is rather rare.
Not much, but I got...
It all adds up.
I swear...
I told you this.
If the next Azura I talk to denies me, I'm about to call these dudes racist. Because I kid you not. Some of them are.
Well, yeah, they are.
Yeah, but it's cultural. I wasn't reading. I'm dumb. Oh, God dang. A lot of this stuff I can't use.
You're
Well,
inferior compared to them.
You can't use right now.
most of the stuff I can't use at all.
No,
Right
you
now.
can't use right now. Most of that stuff you can use when you're leveled up. In fact, probably all of that stuff you can use when you're leveled up. But some of that, what you have, you cannot use right now. And some of it, unfortunately, you can't sell either.
Yep.
Like the Ascended stuff.
Which we didn't
Wait,
get any of.
wait, what?
If he
He
got
didn't get anything ascended.
I've maxed out all of my skill trees that I can at this point. Now I need to work on specializations. Crap.
and see, you leveled again. So I've taken you from level 20. I've taken you 6
23.
levels.
No, my raptor is gone. My baby.
You raptor right now?
Cursed game making me work.
No, his 10 hours expired.
I had to walk everywhere now. I'm too lazy to walk.
Hey, you know what? When I first started playing this game, mounts were, I couldn't tell you how many years away. We walked everywhere.
Yeah, and we hated every minute.
Uphill both ways in the
We used
snow.
portals. We used portals and teleported for double the price because it was actually the price halved after Link World Season 1.
Yes, because supposedly Evan Nash played negotiated cheaper prices.
Well, the players wanted it cheaper, so they actually worked towards
Well,
making it
yeah,
cheaper.
because in Guild Wars 1 there was no, there were no fees to go anywhere. And when this game first launched, there were no fees to use the waypoints at all. It was free.
Guess I'll be.
And then they said, "Oh well, we're gonna charge for them," and we're like, "Are you nuts?
Revive
Or
an
stupid?"
Oh, this would be awesome.
Renewal of Air might actually be useful for revive botting. Because it drags an ally that's down. It's like Overwatch.
This is rather rare.
You just snatch them from their location and you immediately revive them.
Yep.
And that might actually be useful.
Where do you get champion marks?
Champion marks?
It looks familiar, but I don't know where.
World?
No, I think.
That was a Grandmaster.
I think I don't know where it
You
is.
craft
You're
them.
right, assume. No.
No, you get them from WVW, and then you when you get a certain amount, they turn into one of those
A
things you need.
Grandmaster mark?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I can actually trade them to this consortium officer for boxes of goods, and there's a chance, a very rare chance, of getting infusion. All the infusion.
I don't understand what the
be.
Go back to the factory.
silly.
No.
They're
The
from
champion
the
mark.
Champion Rush bonus
Yes.
event.
It's the guy that
The
stands
event.
out in Lion's Arch, and then there's one in Infinity's Reach.
Isn't there
And also PvP and World v World reward tracks can have them too.
Mm-hmm.
an
But
event
only when in a map included in the
control my
special event.
ghost.
NPC in all the cities? I thought there was.
To use them as currency, but not to buy them. You can use them in all the cities, but you can't get them.
Can you guys see my
Because
ghost?
I know
line
in Lion's Arch, you run to that one side where the crossed swords are, and you go do the event. Sometimes they're dailies, and you go do the whatever stupid event's happening.
Well,
and
according to the wiki, acquisition dropped from champion ranked enemies in Central Tyria during Champion Rush bonus event. That's it. And then at least some champion level loot boxes from PvP and World v World reward tracks and from Heart of Thorn metas can drop champion marks, but only when opened in a map included in the special event. So only during the Champion Rush event.
Who's Sage Venarium? Why
I'm
they
just
asking
trying
to
to
1v1?
unlock all the recipes I have right now.
yeah, and he saw the sky scale that had a funky skin on it.
Yeah, it was like a shadow sky scale. It was weird. We were waiting at the Shadow Beast, and I'm like, that is a funky sky scale.
See, he got upset because the jungle worm didn't give him a chest.
Yeah!
Wow.
Ripped me off of my chest twice. I said I was about to slaughter its family.
Did you do any damage to it? Because
I did dragon
You
tier
did. You did.
I did dragon tier damage.
Oh, what a pleasant
I got
Okay,
the dragon medal. I killed it 2 times previously.
You talking about dragon tier damage?
Like, you know how on events you get medals depending on how much damage or how much you put.
What color was it?
It was gold.
Yeah, he did damage on it. But the second time we did it together, I didn't get a chest either, so.
Well, yeah, you only get a chest once.
Once per
I
day.
got a chest twice because I did it 2 times before.
Well, you might have done it once
one was before reset
and
and one was after.
No,
because you
I
only
I
you
got on
only
right
get
after the reset.
you only get a chest once a day from each character, though. You get a chest once a day.
I did mention that to him. I asked him if he had done, if it was a thing of you only get them once a day.
Yeah,
I was on my my elementalist the entire time. So
the only thing I
did
can
one
think
before and one after
is what
reset.
Angelo said is you did one before and one after reset.
Yeah,
but didn't realize that it was.
I logged in after reset happened for the first time that day. I logged in at like 9 a.m. or like 9 p.m. And reset happens 8 p.m.
Yes, it does.
So I
until winter time, and then it's 7.
Because of daylight savings.
When running around like crazy.
Just because I can, because I was waiting for y'all to do what you needed to do.
I am full of mithril. Let me make some mithril here.
Where are y'all right now?
I'm at
the Huntsman.
The center place.
Sorbet's in the CSROs.
I'm by the Arcane Council.
That's the world. CSROs is the world.
I'm in Mistlock Sanctuary.
I teleported all the way across the map. I bet there's a crafting area in the Thorin area.
There is. It's downstairs.
I'm kind of stupid for that.
Craft my dailies real quick. Oh god, I gotta get that gift of exploration. God, I don't want to.
I made him go back to the beginning of Caledon Forest and complete his map.
It was kind of fun. I'm not even gonna lie, it was fun.
You got a transmutation charge and 2 levels for that.
Mithril ingot. Here we go. I can make 970 mithril ingots.
So this. I'm stupid. I just bought a ton of stuff and I'm like, what the heck is all this?
I bought 7 salvage kits.
I bought 7 25 master salvage kits.
That won't last long.
Yeah. I told him not to worry about... No, he bought 7 of them, but I told him not to worry about it because it'll get used. It's not like it won't get used.
If we keep running bosses, it'll end up being used probably by the end of the month. Not even that, probably by the
end of the week, maybe.
7 times 25? Shit, I can go through that in a day.
You are grindy. I am not. See.
No, he gets too distracted too easily.
Oh, I know.
But
like
it's not really that hard. It's not that hard to get him to focus again.
He played 4 or 5 games in a span of like 3 hours.
It's not that hard to get him to focus again.
All you have to do is just not yell at me, because if you yell at me,
see, here's the thing: if you yell first, you will get yelled at.
Yeah, and I'm focusing on not yelling.
Mm-hmm. See, but if you raise your voice first, mine will get raised too.
And he found out I'm a grandma, so he's not too afraid of me anymore.
You should be.
I'm afraid of you. You're scary.
Oh, I have an item. Please let it be the lover. Please let it be the lover.
That's
yeah, that's
Grayson.
scary.
I am the best grandma.
That's Gwen.
Yeah, that's
I
scary.
think
You're
I
talking
have
to
a better
Gwen.
one.
You're
I think I have
confused.
a better grandma.
It's
Well,
alright,
actually,
Scary. You
I'm
don't
not
sound
Gwen right
anything
now.
like
I'm
Gwen.
Heavenly.
Yeah, well, Scary, you don't
Promise?
sound anything like Gwen, I promise.
Okay.
Don't worry. I can tell the difference. I mean, I think it's
Oh,
kind of obvious.
I don't remember what I was talking to Harry about the other day. That I was talking to someone on the phone and they were being annoying, so I whipped out my Gwen on them.
Mhm.
He started laughing. I channeled my Gwen.
Do I get scribe leveled up? What the heck is scribe?
Don't bother yet.
Scribe is
No.
very hard. Even I don't have a scribe.
And very
I
expensive.
want to make a tailor backpack though.
You don't
I
need a
told
scribe
you.
for that.
I told
Yeah, 'cause
you.
can make simple tailor's tools, which require you to have 2 spools of jute thread, which requires you to have scribe level 25.
No.
Oh.
What you do is you go to the master tailor and you click on it, or you hit F, and when the thing comes up, you say, I need supplies. And on the list is jute thread, and you buy some jute thread.
I did not see that. I need bolts
And
of
then you don't need a scribe because you have jute thread.
I need bolts of jute. Let's see if I
You
can
just made a bunch of bolts of jute.
Yeah, but I used them. I have horrible attention span.
We'll do some map clearing in Ascalon.
Please tell me I cannot. Well,
Hold on, I think I've got a ton of jute.
Thank you.
I have to run down to the bank and see.
And you got anything good?
Okay, that's the bank right there.
You can get airship parts with jade slivers?
I've yet to ever have a jade sliver.
I've been getting Tyrian defense seals so I can actually get myself the dwarf
airship.
infusion.
You need bolts, right? Bolts of jute?
Wait, yes, ma'am.
Yes, you can basically turn those jade
can be a
shards
jeweler?
into obsidian shards.
You could be a jeweler if you want.
But yeah,
What does it cost at the Tyrian defense seal for obsidian shards?
No, the you can turn airship parts into the obsidian shards.
Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, I plan on it. Well,
yeah,
actually, I need the airship parts right now.
But yeah,
I need to get a
I'm
gift of the pact.
I'm trying to get 600 Tyrian defense seals so I can get the stone fusion for the dwarven shop.
Oh yeah. I mean, I am equipping that jade sliver thing back on.
Thank you. Oh god,
Where is
that
the
is
bank?
a lot of cute.
Where's the bank and where's my jade sliver thing for my jade bot?
Bank is downstairs.
Huh?
Craft 3.
It's on the same level as the crafting. It's in the center.
I'm in Arborstone.
Oh, I wouldn't know there.
Oh wow, you still have some of those old single-use boosts, like the karma boost.
Yeah, I just need to go to the merchant. I just haven't done it yet. Because I've got the other one too.
Thank you, Gwen.
They're just sitting there until I go to the merchant.
Oh nice, you've completed 2 CMs. Couldn't decide we want to use the weapon on.
I don't need to talk to you. I need to...
Yeah. I don't really
No,
need
you
them
don't have
right
to pay me
now.
back for those either.
So.
I've got all kinds. And earlier I showed you where I go to collect it, so...
Where's the jade? There they are. Jade slivers. Oh, I should put them on my necro. What character am I on? I'm on my NG. I mean, I am doing map clearing right now, so... Alright. I wish the jade bot was account bound.
Oh, I do too.
Isn't it?
No, I mean, the bot itself, yes, but the stuff you put in it is not.
No.
What goes in
It's
here?
per
A
player.
service chip.
Oh.
Because some of my characters have the rescue protocol and some have the gliding boost. But only the ones that I've had down there to do the Jade Bot stuff.
Why can't I equip it?
You have to be at a workbench.
Oh, dang it. That is so dumb.
Yeah, I think they should make them more available than they do.
What?
I mean,
what
they put the terminals everywhere, but they need to put... At Grinning Liars, we used to have a workbench, but I don't know what happened to it.
Is there one Mistlock? I mean, they've got everything else there.
And since I've never been to Mistlock, I cannot answer that question.
Adding to make a wrist guard, and I can go ahead and make pants, which I will do. I
I do not see one.
Wait, did I just make better pants? No.
Alright, to
Not for the
Cantha I
level
go.
that this character is. No, you didn't.
Oh.
Cantha I go.
But bear in mind, you can go over and be an
thought there was
armor
one in
smith
Daigo.
and make better armor for your guardian. All you have to do is ask them to teach you how to armor smith and give up one of the ones you have now, do what you need to do, or level it up enough to do what you need to do. Then you can go back and go back to your other one. You can change them anytime.
For a cost.
No.
No, it's free.
No, it's free.
For a price.
No, scary, just no. It's not giving okay. I just cringed saying that. Just don't say that again. Please.
At least I've never been charged for changing disciplines multiple times.
Ah, rats. Rats.
So stupid that I had to come out here to do that. That is so asinine.
That's a pretty map. Yeah, your camera's
End of
fuzzy.
Dragons.
Fuzzy cams. This is chefing.
I do not know how high a level I am on this.
What is this?
Let's see.
Gathering merchant. Dang, the gathering merchant sells stuff pretty cheap.
Yep, but you have to be a certain level for them.
Wait, leather work. Stupid. Can't find the armor smith. I've been through all three of the areas, and I can't find the armor smith.
I'm at the armor smith, but
I walked right past it.
the lowest level that I can make for armor is 20. So you'll have to wait until your guardian is level 20.
I'll go ahead and start. Wait, what's the other profession over here? Jeweling?
There's a jeweler and a tailor.
The tailor's over here?
Where those scissors are. And the jeweler's where the gem is.
I didn't see that the tailor was over here.
Yep. Over on the other side.
Oh,
To your right.
I see now.
Yeah, unfortunately, the lowest level I can make armor for, and I'm not that high on armor smithing with her, is level 20. So I would guess that's the lowest you could make it for. I would imagine
class?
tailoring is the same.
I make tailoring stuff for a lower level than the level I am. I mean, then again, I am level 29.
Could be a discovery recipe too.
So I've gotten you from level 23 to 29.
Yes, you have. I'm gonna.
I said, stick with me, kid, and you'll be up there before you know it.
What does it mean whenever stuff is like bluish green? Like not deep blue?
It means that you're getting leveled above where it'll give you decent XP. It goes from what, like orange to...
I've got level 15, but they're healing.
Goes from orange to like lighter orange to like kind of blue-green to pale green to white, and once it goes to white, you don't really get any benefit from it.
I've got all the way down to level 10.
I'm just saying, I looked at my
I'm looking at my tailor right now.
Do you have a high level weapon?
Okay, I can make vital chain legs for a level 10.
Do you have a high level weapon?
Oh, but I can make
weapon.
mighty chain legs, which are simple, for a level 5.
But honestly, you're gonna be going through weapons so fast, it's not even worth it. Same thing with armor. I mean, really. You go through it so fast.
Until max level, huh?
Yeah, really.
And then again, at max level, it isn't that worth it either.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Have max level? Yes, it is worth having level 80 gear at max level.
By the time you're at max level, yeah.
You should be wearing nothing but level 80 gear when you are level 80. With the exception of maybe your aquatic gear, because that kind of falls behind like all the time.
Yeah.
Not that you shouldn't be wearing level 80 aquatic gear, but most of us don't. For a while. We forget about it.
Yep.
Isn't it also the fact that really you don't fight much stuff in the water?
You fight enough in the water that you want good weapons. You don't want to be rocking a level 20 weapon when you go into a fractal that has water.
Or a level rare aqua breather.
Right.
But aqua breathers are harder to come by the higher levels, so.
Yeah, they've got an ascended one out in.
They've got a few ascended ones, and I've bought them, I bought it for Gwen. In fact, with this character, even though she's level 80, I could not tell you if her aquatic gear is up to scratch on.
Do we have any idea who this is?
Person I met, just chilling on their boat. It's a nice boat, I will not lie.
And they joined our squad?
I don't know how. I didn't invite them.
Well, you can still join without. Oops. Alright. Get rid of him. But yeah, it's like it's not even worth making armor or weapons for a character that low. Because you first off, you get drops. And second, I mean, you go through armor and weapons so fast, it's just not even worth the effort. Or the materials. It's a waste of a leather. It's a waste of a leather. That leather can be used for something else later. I say, I mean, you plow through it so fast.
Character.
Let's put this in the bank, because I don't need. I need a jade bot core, is what I need. Jade bot core.
Most of those can be expensive at the TP.
It's only 33 for a level 10. Jade bot core tier 10. Oh, you can craft. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Not crafting that. From tier 1, you would need 1,400 research notes.
I don't know what to do now because I have to level up one more time.
Well,
Oh.
just-
Hi. You're on Persephone, aren't you?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
No, I'm on Avonlea.
You have somebody named Persephone, though, don't you?
Yes, I do.
There's a Persephone in the tailoring station right now. I just thought it was funny. Fuzzy cam.
It's not fuzzy now.
Me it is.
Maybe because you're tired and your eyes
Yeah,
are fuzzy.
no, that's your browser. It's not fuzzy.
I'm using Opera GX.
Okay, well then it's your internet speed because it's not fuzzy.
On the highest quality. I mean, the game looks fine. Just your camera.
Camera looks fine too.
How do I get to this
The camera's
waypoint?
fine.
Ow. I almost just died. I'm... Huh. That's a weird occurrence. My Monkey King is just floating.
Crafted armor.
They do that all the time.
What is this? This is... Alright, let's get out...
Fall damage. I'm missing... a couple waypoints.
What, here in Radisson?
Yes, ma'am. There's one by the birthday vendor. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, but there's another level below this.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
And there are some on each side of the level below this. And
there it is.
Figure out how to find.
There are some out on the docks.
I don't know how to get to the ones on the. Never mind. Found them.
You have to go to the portals and see which ones go down to the docks.
So to swap to a jeweler, it's going to cost me 1 silver and 10 copper.
That's stupid. It has never cost me a thing to swap.
Only the jeweler, though, looks like.
For my thing, I chose the strawberry ghost thingy.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
just like all the other
Omnumberry
jewelry.
ghost?
Yeah, it's called strawberry ghost.
Yeah.
I also have
Yeah, only the jeweler.
winter berries.
Well, I've never switched to a jeweler, so I guess that's why.
It didn't make anything
scribe.
for switching to a jeweler, I don't think.
I mean, I just looked at the jeweler.
Professional.
I've got a max jeweler and I don't generally need to switch for any reason, so I don't switch. I mean, I've switched from leatherworker to huntsman to armorsmith to weaponsmith to cook to, you know, and it's never cost me a thing. All you do is ask to be switched.
The jeweler's telling me there's a cost.
And you... Because it's free for me and...
Yeah, see, he has to be, what, 20, 30 to even have trinkets made for him?
I mean, I don't know.
I think so. She's not my jeweler, so I don't even remember exactly who my jeweler is on this account.
But I mean,
Is
I
that
don't know.
sad
It
or
just
what?
it kind of falls under the same thing, though. I mean,
Yeah, but
you just
if you
go through
have
it so fast.
the trinkets and stuff are another thing that gets forgotten when you upgrade things.
Yeah, but if you make level 30 trinkets at level 40 or 50, you're still going to be wearing the level 30 trinkets whether you made them or you got them as drops.
Right.
You're still going to forget about them. But I mean, I don't know. I just you go through gear so fast.
Her breather is only a rare. Oh jeez, my trident is only a fine, and my
Yeah, I
other
mean,
trident's only a rare.
You just go through it so fast. It's just not worth the effort. Or, like I said, or the materials. I mean, okay, yeah, it's not much, but that could be used for other materials later. It's not.
Yeah, but I get more, so I mean, especially jute. Come on. It's like nothing. And like you pointed out, I've been playing for 10 years, so. I sent him what his guardian can wear within a level. And they can hang on to that for a couple levels, so.
Not gonna lie, it's a strong pair of armor. It has a decent whatchamacallit.
It's better than beginner armor.
True.
And you can wear it till you get to, you know, a higher level where you get, and when you get better drops.
I mean, the chest piece is already a 12% or 12-point gap. I don't have any gloves on.
Well, those are the only things that I could make at level 5 or so.
I mean,
I couldn't make shoulders or a helm that were that low.
They're good.
The lowest I can make for those is 10. Well, actually, helm was 15. So. And all you have to do is get up one more level with your guardian to be able to use it.
During the Guardian's animation with the greatsword, do they kick them in the face?
They can.
What? No, I swear I just kicked a grub in the face.
Well, considering it's a grub, it probably deserved it.
It did deserve it. It was being obnoxious. It shot at me and I killed it. Slaughter. Gorgeous. Nah, I'm joking.
Now remember to go back up the hill to stay within your,
Stay within my level.
Yes.
Down
Besides,
there, like,
a lot of the things up here are pretty fun, really.
Get kicked, grub.
Like this one here, it's kind of annoying because the stupid, little, air elementals. But overall, it's not too bad. I mean, because if you're minding your business, they come over and they zap you.
They want to zap me? I murder.
Oh, and now we've got a giant one. Here you go.
Ooh! Why so many people? Oh no.
I don't even have Wayfarer Foothills done on this character.
I don't have any map completed with anybody but Gwen. I mean, I might have a few. Like, I think with her, I've got Matrica completed, Caledon completed, Brisbane completed. Oh my god, I've even got Kessex completed.
I am currently at 83% on this character.
I've only got 27% of Harathi. 95 of Lorners, 77 of Dredge Hunt, 87 of Wayfarers.
When you gotta go get whatever those two things are you're missing in that map that you've got 95.
I know.
Two things. Maybe three.
I know. It was probably things I had looked and looked and looked for and couldn't find. So I said
Right.
I'd go back later and look for them.
And never did.
Well, I haven't yet. I will eventually go back and look for them.
Well, yeah, because once you start making legendaries, Gwen...
Well, you only need it with the one character you're making them with, right?
You can get with any character.
Well, Gwen's got all of Central Tyria.
But that's only for 2. You
That's
need more.
fine.
Hey,
You need more.
Virtue of Justice. What the heck?
Actually, I've got 1, 2.
My next attack.
I've actually got more than that because...
Oh. I just burnt a
I
mosquito.
bought more than...
Hey! You don't stay alive when you burn.
But they're not all still in the thing.
I'm gonna
Because we finished that one, or I finished that one.
I'm tired. Finally.
Good. Lay down and relax and close your eyes.
That's impossible for me. I am the most uncomfortable person ever.
Honey, wait till you get to be my age and you have arthritis, then tell me about uncomfortable.
I can feel her little tail wagging in my heart.
I suggest you lay down a little bit, listen to maybe a little bit of soothing music, or whatever soothes you, and let your eyes close and let your brain rest.
Oh my god, I'm stuck. There we go. Stupid alpine skelk.
Fact that with the stingray you can float.
You can swim.
I don't have a stingray, I have a
Stingray or something.
hummingbird.
Skimmer.
I have a hummingbird.
Hummingbird?
Yeah, a little skimmer.
And my hummingbird's really awesome because he's not like any other hummingbird. He can dive underwater.
That would be one dead hummingbird.
He'd be aquatic.
That's right, he's an amphibious hummingbird.
Swim.
Oh, what do you call ducks, geese?
Yeah, but they're different.
Grebes. Loons.
They're different. They're not hummingbirds.
No, but they're birds.
They're foul.
And they swim. And they dive.
Hummingbirds don't, though.
No, they don't. But my hummingbird does because he's special.
Oh, I hate these hearts. I mean, look at this. Wayfarer Foothills has 15 freaking hearts.
Yeah, I know. There's one, the one that you have to capture the calves. I hate that one, so I finish all the rest of all the maps first. I go back and do that one. Because
The Silvari one has 19 hearts. I started as a Silvari. I barely got any of them done. Gwen made me run through all of the map.
Because that's how you level.
I'm happy she did, because by the end of it, she showed me the crafting thing, and I'm level 30 just about. And with enough money, my ear's ringing. That sucks. With enough money, please stop ringing ear. Thank you. With enough money, I can level up even more. Because I basically get paid. I basically pay to level up now. My ear is still ringing. I hate this.
But playing, you gather the mats that you need to craft without paying for anything.
Yeah, but I get paid for what I pay. Basically.
That's true.
I pay to buy stuff, so I get paid. It's basically like cheating the system at your own job.
Not really. It's like giving them half your paycheck back.
Wouldn't that be called taxes?
Fair. But you also pay taxes on the TP, so technically, you're double taxation. That's illegal.
But that's only in America.
Taxation without representation.
But
And he's
I hate
American.
to point out
American.
that even in America, you frequently get double tax. That's like Betty had.
Okay.
Betty's
British.
money from her IRA that she had was taxed when she put the money into it. And then every year she was taxed on her income from it. That is, double taxed.
It's not, because she didn't pay tax on the income yet. She only paid tax on what she put in, and then the second tax was
The money
only for
that she's
the additional.
getting was from what she put in, so it's already been taxed one time.
But it's income.
The
Only the original. If you put,
yo, please stop fighting.
okay, hold on. If you put $100 in, you get taxed on the $100. If you then make $50, you still need to be taxed on the additional $50.
It wasn't.
Regardless.
It wasn't interest that she was getting paid. It was its principal. So
Right.
it's still
but that's
been
still income.
Taxed once.
It wasn't. It was only taxed for the original amount. It still has to be taxed for the new amount. For the additional amount, that's still income. I mean, it sucks, but it's not double taxation, though. That's income.
The money that you put in was taxed.
Yes. If you put in $100, the $100 was taxed. Regardless of how you got that extra $50, that is still income. Whether it's principal or interest, that's still income. You still have to pay tax on it.
Okay, bye-bye, peoples.
We're not really
Bye, Cole.
arguing, Cole. We're fine. We're debating.
That's literally just arguing but with more steps.
Well, no, we're not
really.
mad at each other.
No. We're not arguing. But, I mean, it sucks. But unfortunately, that is how the system works here.
Taxes.
Taxes are not a bad thing.
Not usually.
Annoying. Well, I mean, how else?
Yeah, they're not bad. They're irritating.
The way taxes are supposed to be, they're not. They're good.
Yeah, there you go. The way they're supposed to work. They're
how
great.
else are you gonna have roads and schools and whatever else a community would need or society would need if you don't have taxes?
Rich benefactor?
Yeah, right. But they turn around and spend it on
fireworks.
Crap. Not just local governments, but the federal government. They spend it on crap that doesn't benefit the people in any way, shape, or form. Like paying the stupid senator and congressman's astronomical salaries that they should not get. They should get maybe a third less than they do. Because not only do they get their salary, they get allowances for their staff.
True. Yeah, at the state and national level, they do make too much.
Yes. It's
and
like,
some local, but
it's really rare with local.
Yeah, with small towns. Now, with large, like a big city, yeah, they make decent money. Like, the mayor of Chicago makes a good deal more than I do.
Yeah.
But, like...
Has a great deal more responsibility, however, comma.
True. But, I mean, they make better money than, like, the, city of Hammond,
Right.
Like, I mean, Hammond's lucky we could pay our mayor sometimes, I think, but... They're like, well, Mayor, it's not in the budget this year. Sorry, buddy.
But see, that's the thing. The mayor gets priority for the budget.
Right.
His salary
the mayor
gets
makes
priority.
the budget.
Well,
the mayor makes it, so...
The city council has to approve it, so...
True, but let's be honest.
He proposes the budget. But the point being
corruption.
Is... if you can say, hey, I'm going to pay myself X amount, why wouldn't you?
Right. Fuck, I would. Think I wouldn't. Well, how much do you want to make this year? I don't know. 200 grand. Sounds nice. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna say a big number. Screw these little numbers.
And then give yourself a raise every couple years for cost of living adjustment.
Dude, you mean every 6 months?
You know, I mean,
Hey,
let
cost of living is
us
constantly
be
going up.
realistic.
Cost of living is constantly going up. Every day.
And then they say, well, we can't let the people vote on our salaries. We wouldn't be paid fairly.
Mm-hmm. That's funny. Maybe you should pay us fairly. Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, I know.
Woo! What a crazy thing I said. It hurt me to say that. It was so crazy.
Okay, we
So
need to...
crazy.
We've been Americans. We've bitched about our government.
Yeah, right? Yep, leave it to the Americans to be complaining about their government again. You know, the British probably say, well, you know, if you had just stayed with us, it'd be an even bigger mess. Actually, I think we're a bigger mess than they are right now. They're not far behind us, though. I mean, they're hot
not.
on our heels. They saw what we were doing, and they're like, we can do better than that.
Yeah.
Right? Like, we can do better than that. Done.
Or maybe it's hold my cup of tea. I don't know.
Right? Hold my Earl Grey. Sorry, British people.
Yeah, no offense,
Hold
dears.
my Earl Grey.
I love Earl Grey. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, it's not hold my beer. Hold my Earl Grey.
Oh, I think it would probably be ale over there anyway, so.
Yeah, it depends on what time of the day it is. I mean, you're not supposed to day drink, you know? Or at least wise, you're not supposed to advertise that you day drink. You know?
Yeah, it's not
You're supposed
really.
to keep that to yourself. It's frowned upon. Oh, I guess I could do this event. That would get it done, wouldn't it? Oh, well.
Oh, you're
I
doing
only have
the
11
beer
seconds.
kegs.
Yeah. Or I could just go kill Spawnier, I think, or some nonsense.
She was, oh.
I can help.
She had eggs.
I'm just doing map clearing, but you're more than welcome to join. Oh yeah, the egg thing was done.
The beer stuff takes so long sometimes. But kill enough worms and it makes it worth it, I guess.
Unfortunately, the worm event is over.
No, down in the caves when you get in the beer.
Yeah, I killed all of them. Well, all the ones I saw.
Well, there's lots of them down there. No, they don't. They respawn. Oh, I'm not going in there. I got trapped in there once.
I'll get the drunks.
Yeah, but when the worm comes, you're going to be trapped. You won't be able to get out.
TP's 4. There's a passed out drunk, but he's still standing up. That didn't count. Oh, it's that time.
Did you get out first?
Oh yeah, I've been out.
I got trapped in there once, and I couldn't teleport out, and I was so
It wouldn't let you
mad.
TP?
Nope.
The hell?
I'm gonna head off. See you guys around.
Alright, Chiale, have a good night.
See ya.
Because even though I was trapped inside, because I guess I was in the event circle, it said I was in battle.
Oh, it considers you in combat. Oh, Jesus.
And even when I ran to the... And you can't run out of it because it covers the whole,
Right. Yeah, the shape is kind of oblong and covers the whole little building.
Yep. So I was
Abby,
trapped
would you
in there
say?
until it was over, and I was so mad.
Yeah, we're getting some map clearing done. Or I am, anyway.
Well, I was with you guys until Cole asked for help, so...
Right. I got 4 maps done. I got all of Ore, well, except for the one that's not required, Curse Shore. I got all of Ore and Mount Maelstrom done. And this one, I think all I need is hearts. Well, hearts, and I think, like, I've got one more, maybe one more hero point and a couple of points of interest. Really? That close to the heart being done?
Yeah. This is one of the slower ones, which is annoying. And I don't know why it's one of the... It has no reason to be one of the slower ones.
Never have too much treasure.
Yep, I agree, Tybalt. You can never have too much treasure. It's not wrong.
Yeah, but they all say that.
But it's true. It's true. I need like 3 more worms. Down in this cave that I always get lost in.
I always get lost because I can never see the exit.
Mm-hmm.
Even as I'm running along the wall that it's on, I miss it entirely.
Yep. I can turn around right now and go the wrong direction, and I'm still in the tunnel.
Where are you?
By spawner.
Hey.
Yeah, no little tunnel. I'm coming back up now. I'm
in
here.
the beer tunnel.
I'm here. I have a bright red mount so everyone can see me. Sons of Svanir and, quote, other dangers.
That
I
would
think
be
an
the
ice
ice
brewed
element.
elemental
Yeah.
would be an other danger. Hello there, new person. Or are you an NPC? No, you're a new person. Hard to tell sometimes.
Oh, the event. Oh,
yep.
That event. The Jorah
Yeah.
event. I like the Jorah event.
Woo! Sons of Svanir, John. Sons of Svanir's Bane. Did that give me an achievement point? Because if it didn't, I don't care. It did. I just killed my 1000th Svanir. I feel like I've killed more than that.
It feels like it, right? I fell over the cliff.
That's not ideal.
No, but I didn't think I'd jump over the rocks. I thought I would land on them.
I hate that these guys down here are not in the heart. Come on, guys. I want that chest.
Oh, that chest is easy to get.
I know. I mean, I've already killed them all. It's just that they weren't in the heart. Oh man, all of my junk is being turned into jade slivers. I'm coming to help with the event now. I will burn them all. They're sons of Svanir. They like the cold. Oh no, we let an NPC die. What's wrong with you guys?
I'm sir, I'm short.
But you're up on the mountain. Well, a hill.
Yeah, but I can only be on one side at once. Can't be on both sides.
More long-range AoEs.
My clones can be on both sides, but I can't.
Invulnerable. What did she say? Where is that what? I'm in the mood for food?
Char.
Oh.
There's a char merchant that comes down from, by the Dolyak part.
Oh, and here I assumed she was gonna eat the char. I mean, we all know they eat them, so... One more mob.
Pretty bad. I can almost one-shot these things.
Part complete. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, I tried Chronomancer with the sword and shield. I just didn't get into it. The whole melee thing.
Northeast.
Pardon, dear?
Morning, Harry.
Yeah. Angela said good morning. He's hopping on for
I
his
didn't
morning.
realize it was that time already.
Yeah, 5 o'clock for you.
Yep. I didn't realize it was a little late. Ooh, I had my cheat day. I bought groceries so that I could have my cheat day. I must have ate like 400 carbs. You are not supposed to do that, but I did not care. I ate a whole thing of snickerdoodle cookies.
Ew.
Oh, they're so good. Oops, not the war call. I ate, what else did I eat? Oh, William, the reason I did it yesterday? Day before? I don't even know anymore. William wanted, like, fast food french fries. And to order just french fries is dumb.
Yes, for what
So
you're...
I told him, for what I'm paying, yeah. I mean, well, for one, you have to order $15. Or they won't, I mean, you can't. You can't order less than 15. So, I mean, I was gonna be paying, or if I order less than 15, I have to pay delivery, which I have, I use Uber for work, so I have Uber One, so I don't pay delivery. Well, why am I gonna pay delivery? Because I didn't want to order more than $15. So I told William, I said, you know what? Let's order groceries, and I'll do my cheat day, and I'll have some chicken nuggets with you from McDonald's. And he said, okay. So I did that. I had chicken nuggets from McDonald's. They weren't that good. They were actually kind of gross. But, yeah. So I was a little upset about that, so I ate the whole thing with snickerdoodles.
On the 4th of July, I
that
hadn't
anyway.
eaten anything all morning because just the way things worked out. So we're on our way to Christie's, and I say to Harry, I'm kind of hungry. And we stopped at McDonald's, and I got just a hamburger and a frozen Coke. In fact, I had 2 frozen Cokes that day.
Ooh.
But
yeah.
We had tacos and fajitas and stuff and all those carbs, and I didn't bring my diabetes medicines and stuff.
Yeah.
So I ended up with a headache. And so we didn't stay for the fireworks.
That's okay. Did you miss anything other than money literally exploding?
Not really.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, even when I was a kid, I wasn't really into the fireworks. Like, I mean, when I was really little, but...
I was, because our family, we'd all go to Aunt Betty's, and everybody'd buy, you know, a few dollars worth of fireworks. And back then, you could literally buy just a few dollars worth of fireworks.
Right.
And get, like, a bag full. And we'd sit out in her front yard because she lived on a cul-de-sac. And we would just have the best time. And once we got old enough, like 11 or 12, we were even allowed to light them occasionally. The safer ones. You know, cones and stuff that didn't fly up in the air.
Right.
And that's where I learned, because here at home, when we do them, I keep a bucket, or we have a bucket of water that we put the the ones that have been used in, so that they don't, no one steps on them, and they don't burn anything. They don't catch on fire again. So yeah. And we still do them. We don't pay a lot to do them. Like I said, about 20 bucks is the most we'll spend. And we don't get anything that flies. You know, no mortars, or... We do occasionally get bottle rockets in some of the assortments. We get...
Right.
Like this year, if we had done them, we would have done the bottle rockets because it had rained like 2 days before. But if it hasn't rained in a week or so, we won't do
Oops.
anything that flies.
Oh. I do believe we all have this one done.
Oh, I know I have this one done. There's only a couple hearts I don't have done because I don't like them. I'll do them later. Much, much, much later. The Dolyak one and the rabbit one, I don't like either one of those.
I need to do the Dolyak one.
So I actually do need this heart, but I'm still not going to do it.
I mean, you're just capturing them to keep them safe.
Except then you have to worry about skelks and you kill their mamas, and that's just, I don't dig that.
Only because they attacked us? Had she not attacked us, we would have left her alone. She didn't have to die today. She chose her fate.
I'll keep an eye out for skelks. How about that?
Thank you. Well, does that count toward the heart?
Yep.
Oh, see? So, let's hope you get some skelks. Can I capture more Dolyaks after the heart's done? I don't think I can I?
I think you can, actually. It didn't
Well, we'll
used
try.
to be, but I think you can still.
Well, we'll try, because if we can do your heart and get it done that way, then you're protecting the skelks. I mean, the Dolyaks.
Well, yeah, that is the whole idea.
Yeah. But see, then you're not killing any of their moms. Oh, let Scary. Oh, Scary's is done too, so I'll keep getting Dolyaks, because let's say my heart's done, but I'll keep getting Dolyak calves. Go, baby, go! Go, baby!
What's funny is they go through the portal into Diessa. Had you ever noticed that?
No, I don't ever follow them. I just kill their moms.
I love that skill on the engineer that does the lightning thing.
Oh, the mech skill?
Yeah.
It's okay, baby Dolyaks. Have you seen it? Ooh, dang!
What?
This Dolyak just, like, slammed me to the ground.
Yeah, they do that.
Well, the mech had been getting all the others.
I just saw another skelk. Where did it go?
I think my mech wrecked it.
No, but it got the baby Dolyak because it was...
Nope, there's one.
Farm.
There's more over here. Ooh. Look here, heifer.
And they do respawn fairly quickly, so... Why are you guys going down in there?
Why are they going that way?
Maybe
Baby
because
calves.
it's the road.
Oh, here's one going.
I'm stuck on the calves.
Oh yeah, they were taking the path of least resistance. They went to the path. And they just happened to be closer to that path. Oh dang, she turned mid-charge.
Uh-oh, we've got a thing over here.
What? Oh, an event?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Oh, here's an NPC you can res. I'm sure that... Well, I don't know. I would think that would count.
Oh, we've got a skill bothering the babies.
Oh no, the babies! The bobbies! It's okay, bobby calves. More calves.
Yeah, well, we lost one again.
Yeah, it's okay. We tried. Oh, scout.
I hate it when they go shadow, then I can't target them.
I'm sure he'll be back.
There, we didn't lose that baby calf.
Oh, there you go. There's that one. Next. Baby calves, stop!
Not that I'm bad at catching them, I'm actually pretty good, but it's one of my least favorite hearts, so I'll do it like way last.
Next. Trying to get you a little trail of them to attract the skelks. Woof.
Unfortunately, he got the... I don't know if I killed the Doliac or he did. There you go, a veteran elder Doliac.
I don't think she can have babies. Oh, there's a couple of skelk. Oh, they got the Doliac. This must be a boy Doliac over here standing next to his woman. And he just doesn't even care. He's just like, whatever. Go ahead, kill her. I'll just find a different one.
Well, remember, there's some up the hill on the other side, too.
Need some fresh Doliac meat. I mean, we need some new babies.
These guys are in trouble again.
We're adding to the pile. So she didn't care that I was going after the first baby. But the second baby, she's like, no.
Well, cows aren't really that bright, you know that, right? I mean, I loved my cow, but she was not the brightest bulb in the pack.
Well, yeah, but I mean, she watched me capture her first baby. And she's just like, nah, it's cool. Send more down. My mech just makes mincemeat of them. Oh, skelk.
Yeah, but I'm down the hill, and by the time I got there, it'd be too late. So.
I'll bring it this way. Where did he go? Oh, he invisied. He invisied.
Yeah, he's shadowed.
Alright, I'll send more Doliacs. There's no mom here. We can get them scary.
That's okay. All these Doliacs had babies down here too, so there's let's see, 3, probably 20 of them down here.
Jesus.
Well, I'm more than halfway. I guess that counts for something, right?
Right? Get the baby Doliacs! They're coming, Gwen! They're coming any minute now! Morning, Jen. There's 2 baby Doliacs. There we go. So, Jed, I now am the proud owner of not one, but 2 Gift of Battles. Now, unfortunately, I do not have a Gift of Exploration and must complete map clearing. So we're catching some baby Dolyaks for Gwen so she can kill the Skelks. There's like 3 or 4 of them.
They're playing to my sensibilities.
Yep. We're trying. I did do more World v. World. I was there for maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours tops. And on the upside, I am also past the first tick in the next Gift of Battle just from the rewards. Jeez, scary with the bright lights.
Outstanding.
But he killed the veteran, whatever. Dolyak.
Oh yeah, the Elder Dolyak. No, just a small group. There were like, I think at one point there were like 15 of us. Excuse me. We actually didn't do very much, to be honest. We took a couple of towers. They erroneously thought they could take SMC. Like, yeah, that was a real good idea. With like, I think there were maybe, I don't know, 11 of us at the time. And if you count me, then there were you have to subtract 2, so there were 9.
You know, when you try to preview the Jade Tech Siege Turtle skin, does it make it all like black to you? Because all the parts that are supposed to be gold come out black on my screen.
No, I see it.
That sucks. I can't see it.
Yep, I can see it. Alright, couple of babies coming. Get some more babies over here. But yeah, there was I think we had like 11 people when they decided to try and take SMC back from Maguma, who had just taken it. Like, so they're literally still here because they just took it a few minutes ago. And what do? Oh yeah, let's go with 11 people. They must have had like 30 or 40 people. And I would imagine that probably wasn't even the whole group. Oh, Skelk up here. Oh, you see it, okay. This baby's crazy trying to fight the Skelk. Those are close. Which one?
Oh yeah, Dolyaks are a little bit crazy. Alright, where'd you go, you little shit?
Got him. And got the baby.
Yeah, it only takes a couple of hits to kill the babies.
No, I mean I captured the baby.
Oh.
Ooh. Boom, waiting for the video to upload. How's it going? Good? That hateful game? Wayfairfoot has, yeah, but I gotta do map completion. Oh, here's some more. Very, very hateful. Yeah, I wouldn't have played it. I wouldn't have played it if they paid me to. Free copy of the game will give you $3. No. How close to next completion? So I am currently at 84% world. I've got a handful of maps left. I've got Wayfarer Foothills. I mean, I've got some, not, well, Wayfarer Foothills, yeah, but some Shiver Peaks and some Ascalon. We did Ore today, and Mount Maelstrom. All 3 maps in Ore and Mount Maelstrom.
I did part of Ore.
Got that dope. Skelk. I'm running. Ooh, 2 of them over here, Gwen.
Yeah, well, I'm going for calves so that I can get the heart done.
What? I will take care of the mom for you, so you don't have to. And we'll save the baby.
But now I'm done with the heart, so...
Yay! Alright, next heart. I still need a hero point. I don't know where that hero point's at. Oh, way over. No, that's in the next map. Alright, next heart
Which
is
hero
way
point?
down. I don't know. That's in Snowden Drifts, so...
Well, because... Do you need a hero point here?
In Wayfarer, yes.
It's over here.
Oh, in the map I don't have, yeah. I'm coming. Oh. This stupid cave up here. I came in and got the point of interest. I must not have seen the hero point. But yeah, this is exactly the one. And there's my point of interest too. Thank you, Gwen.
This one is the one that everybody has a hard time finding.
So that's all of my points of interest, and that is my last hero point. So now I just have a couple of hearts left. Oh god, where's the hole to get out? There it is. But yeah, so I will have 2 more dreamers. And we'll be able to... I'm probably gonna make either the Quip or Orion's Argument next. I don't know, because the Gen 3s require more diverse stuff. Gen 1s are easy. There's a copper. I'm going for it. Do I need copper? No, I don't need copper. Do I want copper? Of course I do. Oh, I don't sell my mats. Well, I did that one time because the dreamer. I'm not going for that one because I'd have to kill a mob. And it's just not worth it.
You're not gonna help me with the champion... What? Oh, dude, he got me down.
Where, at that copper ore?
No, at the souvenir thingy.
Yeah. Oh, you're way back there. Well, I was halfway across the map. I am stuck on an invisible wall.
Thank you. I don't know who you are that rescued me, but thank you.
It's scary, no?
No, it was a girl.
Oh. Scary, are you a girl?
No,
it's
he's
okay if you are
he's that
scary.
big guy over there.
Well, I know, but that doesn't mean he's not a girl. It's okay if you are scary. We'll love you anyway. We don't mind. Alright.
And finished the heart.
Nice.
Which I didn't know I needed.
See? Oops. Almost to the heart. It was so far. A crackhead cleared this map. Oh, this is this one, the dredge one. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the one. But it's not as bad as the rabbit one. So.
Ouch.
You guys are in trouble again. Seriously.
I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Alright,
Yeah,
Scary, have a
I'm
good
on
night.
the verge.
Alright. Take it easy, guys.
Thank you, Scary.
Yep.
Good night.
Yeah, I'm not far behind. It's late.
Well,
Oops,
the only reason I made it all night is because I did take a nap yesterday, so.
But at least I found another way to get obsidian shards.
Yep. I spent
Or airship parts.
200,000 on them today.
I spent $1 million yesterday. I've gotten 48 jade slivers out here. There we go. Hard done. I got so used to using this stupid war claw. Keep pulling it out by accident. Alright, and I need that one and the next one. How many more are there? 4 left. Don't care, I'm not gonna stop for those. What do you guys want? Rock dogs, trade with the Jotun.
Oh yeah, that's kind of a pain. Harry hates that one.
I'll just kill some dogs.
You have to run around and catch rabbits and grab up ore and trade it.
Just kill the rock dogs.
But anyway.
I need like 2 more rock dogs. Well, pick up 2 loose ore.
Over there, the rock dogs do respawn, but they take a while.
I finished almost the entire heart, though.
Unlike just trading the stuff to get the Jotun stones. And admittedly, when we were making that one, the beginning of that one legendary, we were fighting the Jotuns. I was like, why can't we just trade the things and get them?
Wait, what?
What?
I want to buy 2 stones. Oh, I only
Yeah,
have 1.
there are 4 Jotuns there, so one of the 4 will trade with you. That's the biggest pain there, is having to go from Jotun to see who will take what you're offering. The rabbits do the best. They'll give you the most money for or most stones for the rabbits.
And get the best price.
And all you really want to do is get like maybe 5, 6 Jotun stones and give them to the heart guy, and then you should, in theory, be done.
I killed rock dogs. Normally, two Jotuns will trade, but one's a better deal. Rock dogs work just the same, though. Actually,
as long as it fills up the heart, who cares?
Yep,
right?
They were easier. And I've got no problem killing dogs. Totally fine. They're made of rocks.
Well, they're made of pixels, so, you know, it's not like you're really hurting the dog.
They're made of rocks. Herb seedlings!
The guys, Josh and Jenna's house, 4th of July, they had a bunch of people over because they just put in a above ground pool. And they had the little fire pit out there. And this one kid was trying to cut up wood to put in the fire pit, and he was cutting it across the grain. It was maybe 3 by 3 square and maybe 1.5 feet long, and he was trying to cut it across the grain. And I just sat here and watched and smirked. Like, obviously, he was never a Boy Scout. That big? I mean, if it had been smaller than 3 by 3, he could have probably done it. But at 3 by 3, you need to split it off the sides. You're not going to cut through a 3 by 3 with a hatchet in any timely manner.
Oh, you wanted it in a timely manner. Well, that changes things.
Yeah, I don't think he ever got it cut.
Oh, 2 more hearts. 2 more hearts.
And to make things worse, it was bouncing all over the yard. It wouldn't stay on the 2 little pieces of wood he put it on to stabilize it. It was bouncing all over the place. It damn near bounced over the fence at one point. But yeah, the guy, he was a young guy, apparently had never cut wood before in his life. I'm like, that's not how you do it.
We tried.
Yeah.
Now I remember the rabbit heart.
Yeah, it's better than it used to be. It used to take forever to fill that heart up.
Well, and mounts.
Well,
makes a big difference too.
Mounts, it didn't matter. It still took a long, like 12 trips. But it doesn't take that long anymore, so it's not quite as bad. And the fact that you can mount up and get away from the rabbits before they can get you is, you know, a bonus.
Good hunting.
As I hop on my griffin and just one flap and they can't get to you anymore. On your ground mounts, they can still knock you off and get the food. But the griffin, once you take off, they can't touch you. At least that's been my experience. I've never had any problems using the griffin.
Up for a challenge?
Doing alright with the raptor. There's so many trees here.
Yeah, you have to remember to train your raptor for pole bending.
Oh, he got me.
And raptors are pretty good. They can do it pretty well. Of course, so can your springer. Springers can pole bend pretty well, too.
Really? One more mob? Oh, there we go. There's somebody I can res. That'll work. Oh man, look at me with all my karma. I'm back up to 17,000 karma.
Nice.
Rolling in the karma.
I think I've still got... I know I've got at least 1 million. I might have 2.
Well, I spent 1.1 million day before yesterday and a million. No, I'm sorry. Almost 200,000 the next time. Okay, you little brat. Oh, or throw it way over there. That's cool too. Ah, we both pelted him at the same time.
I think the most annoying hero point on that map is the one in the spring where you have to fight the dude. That one is pretty annoying.
Bratty little kids.
I need to go take my thyroid medicine so I can eat by the time it's time for me to take my chemo.
Have fun with that. Yum, medicine.
Well, that's been my biggest complaint since I was diagnosed with diabetes. I'm sick and tired of the clock ruling. Well, because of the times I have to take the medicines, the clock ruling anything and everything I can or can't do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's annoying. And even 15 years later, it's annoying. But yeah, my legs are still a little bit swollen, but things are better than my legs and feet. But it's better than it has been. They're not as bad. So hopefully.
And map done. Another transmutation charge, you assholes.
What I usually get is transmutation charges. I don't get keys very often.
So now, see, these Shiver Peaks is all crackhead cleared. Like all of it.
That's where I have a lot of maps that aren't finished, is in the Shiver Peaks.
All crackhead cleared. Every one of them.
And then there's some characters like my squishier ones that I like to do things like that with somebody. Even the lower level ones, because you know you get enough lower level mobs on you that they'll take down an 80 easy.
Yeah.
So.
Where is this chart? That's the finish.
Okay, I'm gonna go start my daily whatever. Probably have a nap in a little while after I take my 10 o'clocks. Then I'll have to get up at 2 o'clock to do my mouse medicine again.
Well, enjoy your nap. And I will see you tonight.
Probably. What are we doing tonight?
I don't know. I am uncertain. What is today? Today's Thursday. I don't know. It's a surprise.
Well, if it's a game I don't have, I'll watch it, and if it's a game I have, I'll probably join you. So.
Yeah. It's a surprise. I don't know. I had no plans for today. I didn't plan that far ahead. Guess I should plan the rest of the week, huh? Well, Saturday will be easy.
About that.
Oops. Oh god, let me out! I just want to leave!
I stood up in my headphone cord. When I move my head in certain ways, my headphones die. I need new ones, but it's like...
They work.
I'll get around to it eventually.
Well, I mean, they work.
Sort of.
No, they work well enough.
They left their tiki torches burning all night. That's surprising. It's not something they usually do. Jenna and Josh are our neighbors to the right. If you're facing the front of the house. Our neighbors to the left you barely ever see, and they've lived here longer. We know them to say hi, and that's about it.
Yeah. Well, that's all I
Josh
know
and
my
Jenna.
neighbors.
Well, Josh and Jenna, we know a little bit better than that. Because we actually stop and talk when we see each other outside. And we give each other Christmas cards and Christmas gifts and stuff, so.
Oh yeah, see, I'm not a friendly person, so I don't know my neighbors.
Well, we only do that because they started it when they first moved in, so we've just kept it up.
It was their fault. Like, we didn't do it, it was them. Oh, did I get that?
Jenna brought us over a Christmas gift, so we returned the favor. Their kids were still not really young, but fairly young, so I took a bunch of undecorated sugar cookies over so they could decorate cookies together.
Oh,
and since then, we give them part of Harry's Christmas gift from work, which is like usually a pork shoulder or ribs that we don't eat. So I mean, we eat the country style ribs, but that's pretty much it. We don't eat the short ribs or whatever the hell they give us. The ones with the bones in them. Actually, neither one of us really even know how to cook them, so. I know, right? But I've never liked ribs, so the fact that I ate the country style ribs is amazing.
Right.
But I do them really well, I have to say, because I put, first I sprinkle liquid smoke on them. Then I sprinkle a cap or two full of Bushmills on them. Then I sprinkle them with Penzeys Chicago steak. And cook them that way for a little bit on a really low oven. Then I pour barbecue sauce all over them and let them cook all the way. But I'm talking like a 275, 250 oven, so it takes a while.
I think. Good.
The last time I made ribs, it was more than a couple weeks ago. It was probably about a month ago now. All the kids were over. It was for Father's Day, because that's what Harry wanted for Father's Day. And I also made potato salad and crab salad and Watergate salad, and Christy brought crock-potted green beans, and James and Brianna brought over baked mac and cheese. And then we had strawberry shortcakes for dessert because Jordan doesn't like chocolate.
God, what?
Yeah.
Talk about a little alien baby.
Yeah, well, I've known a few people. Well, one person couldn't eat it because he was allergic.
Which is understandable.
And Jordan just doesn't like it because he did the same thing as a young person that I did. We went to Hershey, Pennsylvania and brought home all kinds of Hershey's. And probably pretty close to ate herself sick. To this day, I will not eat a Hershey bar or a Hershey's Kiss. I will not. And he just doesn't like chocolate. But I'm a card-carrying chocoholic, so I'll eat chocolate.
Miss chocolate. And snickerdoodles. Now I want some chocolate.
Hell, I had a Milky Way after dinner last night. Oh, last night would have killed you.
I should have preferred.
We had shrimp, clam fritters. Yeah, but they were fried, not.
I can have fried shrimp.
Fish sticks and tater tots. That was our supper last night.
I mean, I eat bacon, so I can have fried shrimp.
Breaded.
And I fry the bacon,
fried shrimp, not just fried.
Well. I mean, you can take the breading off.
And clam fritters are breaded as well, and so are fish sticks. And then the tater tots.
Fish sticks or clams, so.
I love clams.
Shrimp it would have been.
And fish sticks are the only fish I'll eat. So.
That is not fish.
I know, it's mystery meat. It's the only way I'll eat it. No, it's mostly cod. And I know this. So.
It's very, very heavily processed.
Oh, I know.
That is not fish.
But I don't like fish. So, well, I'll eat tuna. Canned tuna. And canned salmon. I make
Do you
salmon.
put apples on your tuna, though?
No.
Oh, you know what? I think you and Cole were in the other room. Shadow puts apples on his tuna.
Whatever turns him on.
Sounds positively disgusting.
His stomach, not mine. You eat eggs, and I think that's horrifying.
I mean, eggs are good.
Do you?
It's not apples on tuna.
Well, that's okay. I came up with a new snack for myself. I have some pastrami in the refrigerator that Harry got me.
Oh, God.
I love pastrami. Corned beef more, but I love pastrami. And we have some blue cheese crumbles left over from the Cobb salads. So I was thinking pastrami and blue cheese on Triscuits. Yeah, most people wouldn't really get into that. But I like blue cheese, I like pastrami, and I like Triscuits. So it should be good.
Let's hope so.
Well, I wouldn't put a lot of blue cheese because it's very strong. Just put a little bit and put a little bit of pastrami on it. And yeah, I'm the kind that likes to be able to taste all the flavors of everything I eat, not just one strong flavor over everything else.
So that's why you eat it all separate.
Well, I would, in theory, eat it separate. I wouldn't put it together. I mean, it'll go together, but it won't be on the same cracker altogether.
Yeah,
It'll be some pastrami, it'll be a piece of blue cheese, and it'll be a cracker. But you know, I eat Braunschweiger sandwiches like that too. I used to go to this old German deli in Riverside with my mom and dad, and I ordered a Braunschweiger sandwich because I like them occasionally. And I asked them to not put it on the bread. I wanted the bread separate, the Braunschweiger separate, and the Swiss cheese separate. And I would take a bite of rye bread, then I would take a bite of cheese, and then I would take a bite of Braunschweiger. And it got to the point we went there, because my mom and dad lived there for a while in Riverside, and we'd go over there, you know, every month or so. And they got to the point where they knew exactly what I wanted because I had asked for the same thing every time.
Mm-hmm.
And they would bring me my deconstructed Braunschweiger sandwich. And other patrons would look at me like I was crazy, but those guys, they didn't care. They were happy that I enjoyed my almost sandwich.
Well, yeah, sale's a sale. I mean, less work for them. They didn't have to construct the sandwich. Just throw it on a plate and here you go.
Well, they were really nice. But anyway, okay. So, yay on your map completions and yay on your gift of battle.
Yes, thank you. Super yay. Especially that gift of battle.
And I will speak with you later.
Alright, have a good day.
You too.
Yep.
Try not to stress with all that's going on.
I'm not going to. Thanks, though.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to finish this map, which we are 62%. We are getting there. Really don't know if bats are... I don't know. Well, either that or I killed a squid. I don't know. Alright. Grit Gear Lobber. We are done with the heart. I don't need this mob. I'm leaving. God, these tunnels are horrible for the mounts. Fat butt raptor. Alright. We're out in the open again. Let's see. Organize tools, disarm traps, stop ambushes, kill vermin, and protect miners. Who wants this scrap metal? Might not matter. Holy cow, there's a lot of them. Hello. What's the scrap metal? And then we will go turn it in, I guess. Love that mining pick. Scrap metal. Hard John. And we made our way to where we were going anyway. Hope we've already got that. Just like crackhead clearing the map, but I did what I did. Okay. Got that. Part is done. That waypoint is done. What did I do? Did I? Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. I haven't been here. I mean, I have been here. Still have 10 hearts left? Jesus. So dumb. Did I do the on foot one? Because it seems like it's taking us all over the place. So, let's see. I'm getting jade slivers now, which I can then trade for airship parts, which I can then trade for obsidian shards? Plus, I need the airship parts anyway. Gift of the Pact. Oh wait, if I can get the Gift of the Pact today, I think I can make my last piece of legendary armor. I think. I'll have to look. What do I need? I still need the gloves. right? Gloves? Because I did the headgear, right? Yeah. I need the gloves. Gonna need 530 gold for the Dreamer. Refined Envoy. Vambrace. I do believe that is the medium. It is 5 gold. It's gonna cost me 5 gold. Where is it gonna cost me 5 gold? That doesn't seem right. Oh, perfected, not refined. Well, there you go. That's the problem. I didn't think 5 gold was right. I was excited. 78 gold. And what did I say? I need 523? It's gonna be cutting it close. I'll hold off. Yeah, I'll wait. Alright, anyway. Because I'd like to prioritize the Dreamer. Dolyak feed bag. Feed the Dolyak. And no, Dolyak, I love you too. I think I got stuck in the Dolyak's hitbox. I wonder if I can feed the same Dolyak 3 times. It's too late now.
Rocket punch.
No, Dolyak, don't fight that. I got this. Go for the iron. I wish I had known about the Jade Sliver Obsidian Shard thing before today. Because I'd have had a million Jade Shards. Or slivers, I mean. But now I know. Oh, that's a Dolia. That is not a worm. Open your eye bulbs. My eye bulbs are tired though. $74, so much left. 9 hearts. Good lord. I mean, I can do it in not that much time, but still. Did I miss a heart, though? I feel like there's not 9 hearts at the bottom of this map. I mean, I guess there are. Alright, I've already got that point of interest. Doesn't matter, we're going that way anyway. Alright. We have heart out here now. Yep. Cameras, steam parts, and I'm assuming kill these guys? Yeah. Steam parts. Where is the actual heart? That guy. Make my way that way. What is that mob? Pin a ball. Okay. Steam parts. Steam parts and a pin a pal. Collection barrel. Beautiful. Wow. That was so not impressive. Come mobs. And done. Come on. Yeah. Alright, I need to go there. 4. Because whatever's back here, I do not have. Arrgh. Ah, oh, the 0 point. Oh, thank God, somebody must have been through here recently. Whoever you are, thank you so very much. You are a god amongst mere mortals, I tell you. Oh, Hall of Chains. What an odd place for a raid. I mean, I guess no more odd than anywhere else, I suppose, but... Alright. We are so close. 77%. We can do it. This will be 6 maps. And I still have like 10. But we made some major progress on a gift of exploration, so... Okay. I didn't see it pop up. I think I may have already had it. It's okay, though. Alright. This one I definitely already have. I'm assuming I've got that too. Yep. Alright. So... with this done, that should put me at, well, probably like 87% map completion. Which is nice. And then I think what I'm gonna do is install the game on my laptop and turtle the other account around on a character that's got like 0 map completion. I'll like boost, because I've got 2 boosts over there. Well, I mean, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I'm uncertain, but... Oh, I'm not even... This is not what this heart is. Testing apparatus. Am I stuck? Oh, my bad. I didn't want the testing apparatus, I wanted the gun. The coagulator. Ooh, excuse me. Of course, now I've killed everything in the area, but you know. I got no clue here. And open imp portals. I don't... Oh, I see, okay. I got it. I understand now. That was inefficient. Let's see. Another one here. I mean, do I need to defeat another imp, or can I just go to this one? Evidently, I can just go here.
Endurance drained.
Makes this part a lot easier, not actually having to kill anything. Come on, hungry for apples. Just keep it moving, man. Boom, hard done. And off we go. Okay, I do indeed need this point of interest. Oh. And then, I don't know what to do tomorrow. Good lord. Got enough hearts over there? Hmm. Whoop, whoop, whoop. See, now I almost missed that one. I mean, at least it's right next to a waypoint, so it wouldn't have been that big of a deal.
Come here, now! I'll break your bones and laugh you in.
Look at that stupid thing.
So you can
I'm pretty sure that NPC just asked me how much more would a quaggin quag, but then I flew away and I didn't hear the rest of it. I could be wrong, but... Bista... Oh my god, another freaking heart. Only 7 more hearts. Which one is... Okay.
Kill shot. Smash 'em.
Dwarven rubble. Oh man, I found the imposter. He just came out of that vent. No, I would say I would play Among Us, but way too easy to cheat on a streamer. Actually streamed it, I don't remember when, a couple years ago probably, and ended up with a hacker in our lobby. And that was kind of craptastic. There you go, hungry for apples. You go get them. That NPC gonna die again? Yes. Oh, nope, she did not. Color me shocked. Or she did get help, so... Hopefully this will be enough to finish the heart. Oh, come on. What did they actually want me to do? Battle destroyers and collapse their burrows. I'm gonna say that's this. And done. Seriously? A rock? Goodbye, Alpine Minotaur. Roten. Oh, map clearing, map clearing, map. So fun, so fun. I do think I'm gonna install it on the laptop and do two at once. At least get the exploration part done on the other account. Because that would be infinitely better than doing it twice. I don't really know that veterans give any more of the heart, so we're gonna keep doing what we're doing. And that'll do it. That. Be on our merry way. That heart is done, which is beautiful. It's probably like the only heart I've got done on the map. The only one I had done anyway. Ooh, rich silver vein. That I will definitely grab. 21,000 karma again. Be nice if I could let my karma build back up. Oh, yeah, I know this art.
I need earth elemental cores, as many as you can find.
Should be quite a bit of stuff back here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't know what gunk is, and I don't want it. I didn't steal anything from you. Alright. Oh, he's going somewhere.
Thank you. That was surprisingly helpful.
All the Etten. I mean... Nah, screw it. Kill all the Etten. Kinda look like ogres. Actually, they look like, updated peons from World of Warcraft. Well, if you played the Horde anyway. Well, the humans didn't have peons, though, so what was that? They had... What did they? Were they called peons? I don't think they were. Maybe they were. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Or, I'm sorry, not World of Warcraft, but Warcraft. Alright, off we go. Let's go. It's really... Why not? Hi, baby doll. Haven't seen you all night. Well, that's not true, but I haven't seen you for hours. Are you telling me that you're hungry? Is that what you're telling me? Come on. Come on up. Come on, baby doll. Come on. Girl, come on. We ain't got all day. Let's go. Come on. Good girl. Yeah, it's my phone. You're fine. I know. I know. I know. Lay down. Come on. Turn around. Lay down. Come on. Turn around. Lay down. There you go. Lay. Lay. Come on. There you go. That's a good girl. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about the fact that I had to force you to lay down, but yeah, good girl. Okay, so I need the Vista. I need the heart and the hero point. I don't know, what are you doing, man? This other Quaggan's just swimming by, like, nah, it's cool, I don't really care what you do to him. Ooh, excuse me. Beat pirates, steal treasure, destroy turrets. Alright, we can do that. What are you doing here? Why do you want to be a pirate? Alright, goodbye. I don't know what his deal is. But I will steal the pirate loot. Can we lay down, please? Can we lay down, please? Girl, don't look at me like that. Can we lay down? Give me a crazy look. I don't know who you think you are. Where is... There's the heart. Give the heart this junk. Oh, way down there. Oh my god. They don't want the junk. And... Hungry for apples, finish the heart for me. Yay. Oh, girl! Got slobber everywhere. Cutie pie, really? Really, you jerk? Okay, back up we go. The other pirate heart. Flag, we have stolen it. And more rum. Hi, baby. Really? Yeah, Bug. You're in the way.
Say goodbye. Don't lose.
Lay down, please. Going... Oh, wait. The farm's this way. Going to the grape farm. I got a grape. Yeah, I know, Bug. Yeah, I know. So, 97%. 1 heart and 1 hero point left. What? Goodbye. Alright. Oh, I missed a heart somewhere. And a hero point. How did I Oh, in the Priory. I went for the POI, but I didn't get the hero point. Oh, wow. Okay. Huh. Those are two right on top of each other. Oh.
Know what cannot be known.
Oh, what? I do not remember this. Attack dredge troops. I mean... Okay. Destroy their equipment and collect and turn in blueprints. Why am I invisible? Okay, yeah. Must be this way, I guess? Yeah, here we go. No, those are owl griffins. Hmm. Interesting. Is there a cave behind them? I see something going up. Hmm. Yep, there is. Oh my. Ah, melee range. This is horrible. I do not remember doing this hard. Like, at all. Seriously have to beat this thing? No. No, I don't. Oh, okay. Now I remember this art. I was not that thing. Like, not even remotely. Okay. Mushrooms. Oh wow, my inventory is so disgusting. There we go. Now it's even more disgusting, just in a different way. Do I actually have to turn them in? I do. Talk about a fast respawn, Jesus. Except that's not doing anything. Alright. I'm getting tired. Oh, that's for the dwarven artifacts, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, my bad. These artifacts go way out there? Seriously? Pain in my butt.
All right, that's it. These should make the Magus happy. I'll wait a bit longer.
I think, honestly... Well, I guess after we kill this one. I think we can go turn in these documents and we'll be fine. We'll grab one more just for good measure. Hopefully that is enough, and then we will go get that one hero point in the Priory. And we will be done with a 6th map. I'd be mad if this isn't enough. Yay! And now over to the Priory. And when I was back there, I felt like I was missing something, but I was like, "Well, no, I got the point of interest, so let's get the heck out of here." And now I see that it says Hero Challenge. And that will be 6 maps done. And I got 1 key, and the other, well, 4 so far, I guess, were freaking transmutation charges. Look at that, 5 transmutation charges and 1 Black Lion key. So horrible. Alright, so that was what? That was Lorner's Pass. So we've got Dredgehaunt, Timberline, Snowden, which is mostly done. Oh, but look, it's the hearts that are left. Ew. God, that's horrible. Why would I do that? Frost Gorge. Bitterfrost doesn't need to be done. Fireheart, Iron Marches. That's 13, but look at that, that's 38%. These should all be done, yeah. These 2 are definitely done. So I've got 1, 2, 3. Oh no, that's Timberline. 4. 4 that are like, well, 1 that's definitely like 0, but 5, 6. I don't even remember. 6 or 7. I think these are all done. Yeah. South Sun Cove, I don't think needs to be done.
We have an extensive humor collection. What type did you say?
Scritological humor. Humor about
Draconis Mon was Living World. Ember Bay was Living World, and this all definitely was. So, hi, baby! Hi! Alright, I need to clean my inventory. Hi, baby doll. This is my tail now. It's mine. Oh, I can't have it? Okay, you keep it. You keep it. Let's clean up this inventory. Because this inventory is gross. I wish the Jade Bot would do, like, the things that can't be sold. Oh man, enhanced mighty helm. Hey, bug. I mean, if they can be sold, I don't really care, but the ones that can't be sold, get rid of that crap. Let me do something with it. Blue. think... I mean, not bad, all things considered. Hold on, cutie pie. None of it is sellable. I mean, give me a copper. Alright, I do think we're going to go ahead and end the stream here. I don't know what we're going to stream tonight, to be honest. I guess we'll play it by ear and see. I don't know. Might just do Guild Wars. Two, I mean. We'll have to see. We'll play it by ear. Oh, she's gone. But we will be streaming, let's see, about 14 hours from now at 8:30 Central Time ish. Yeah, we'll pick the game tonight. I don't know, I've got a couple other games I've got to play. Maybe we'll try one of those at the beginning of stream or something. We'll see. I'll see what I got. But either way, thank you all for joining me. I very much appreciate you. I do hope that everyone has a good day, afternoon, evening, whatever it happens to be for you. I hope you have a good one, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream.